Deal.
Cool. I think my intro ran
Hard
completely
floors is
silent
good.
again. Because
Mm.
OBS has fucking muted the volume on it.
Oh.
It's
There
happened
was
to
an
me.
update. I've been denying the update.
I
for
also
like
deny the updates
2
constantly.
weeks.
You should. It fucked
You
my
should
thing
always deny the updates.
Yeah.
Yes.
Last time I was doing something in OBS, I tried to like run the intro for some reason, and it like was completely silent, even though like the thing was saying that there was stuff coming out of it. I don't know.
I had opened it while I was getting ready for a stream the other morning. I was finishing breakfast up, typing things away, and looked over at it, and I was like, "Oh, update!" And I went to hover over yes, no. I like threw my mouse. I was like, "No, I don't know how to fix it properly enough on my own. I don't know if it fucks up." And Tiffany's at work,
Well, I rolled
so
a
I will just take the
D20.
safe route.
I rolled a D20 to see my luck today. It tracked pretty well.
That's
Oh dear,
This is the day Jack dies.
that won't happen on Nero's watch. You know that.
that's Jack will live on via the thing inside of him. It's fine.
Oh no!
I gotta say, last session I was 100% success rate and crit rate.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's beautiful.
I hit one creature.
I was gonna say,
That
like,
is efficiency.
did you even fight anything last session?
You
Uh,
need to.
Efficiency.
We did. We had one encounter with the Amber Guardian. And that one hit was 60 damage.
Oh, that's right, the one in the vault. Well, we're back. I am tired. Fucking whatever. I gotta
I think
try to
we're all
remember.
worse for wear.
Saturday.
This one's a rough one. Now I have to try and remember what happened previously on Dungeons and Dragons. You guys chilling in Barovia. You were in Barovia. You had just slaughtered a whole bunch of cultists and found your rod piece, and then Mr. Strahd von Zarovich kind of swooped in and was like, "Look at this thing. And it's mine now." And he took it. And he kind of looked at it and he's like, "Well, this seems neat." And then he fucking pulled off somebody's arm and put it back on and fucking. It's the type
I
of
gave
thing.
that man his hand back.
did the
Strahd said,
type
"You
of
should come for
things
dinner."
did the type of things that Strahd does. And then he
Yep.
was like, "Well, like if you want this thing, we got business to discuss. I'll invite you all over to the castle for dinner." And then he poofed away, leaving you to finish exploring up the Amber Temple, where you found a forgetful lich named Exathanter, which Brother Nero fully restored the memories of.
My good friend,
Like, he seemed-
Exathanter.
Definitely worse allies to have.
And so you completely restored the full functionality of that lich, who was essentially caretaker of the Amber Temple. I don't think you did bring much else of note in there. And then you
No.
pieced out, got on Strahd's carriage, rode up to Castle Ravenloft, met his Castellan, Rahadin, at the door, led you in to a nice dinner with Strahd and a couple of his sort of live-in guests, like fuck, his name, Bathhouse,
I don't remember
Ravenloft,
I don't remember what his fucking name was. It was Gertruda,
Escher.
then
That's what his
the
name
woman
is.
who bit Jack,
Yep.
and then it was Asher.
Yeah,
Is it
it's Escher.
I didn't even get her name.
That's Helga. That was Helga.
Helga.
that
I
bit you.
think we heard it once.
Helga
Yeah,
Ruvak.
Gertruda was the one who I gave a bunch of dresses to
Yeah.
to try on.
That's Mad Mary's daughter.
That's right.
When she's crying about over in the village of Barovia.
And we don't find until the end of the fucking game.
Yep. Well, I think she's happy enough living in Castle Ravenloft. Yeah, so Escher seemed a little grumpy because his hand was missing, as Strahd was experimenting with his fancy new rod piece and discovered the hard way that it can only cast regenerate so many times a day. Well, I guess not really the hard way for Lord Strahd. The hard way for Asher. So Asher was kind of grumpy about it.
Rightfully so.
And yeah, you had a nice conversation over dinner with Lord Strahd, and you managed to sort of press onto him that there was this god of secrets that's trying to rewrite the multiverse, who has kind of a thing against like the dark powers and that, and that's, if there's one thing for sure that he's probably going to get rid of, it's anything to do with the dark powers, including probably Barovia. All of these dread domains are probably going to get poofed away, so out of self-preservation, it is in Strahd's best interest to give it to you and send you on your way. You also made a promise to him to, if you discover some way for him to escape Barovia, that you would set him free.
We make allies where we can.
Lovely gentleman.
Yeah. So he ended up giving you your rod piece and sent you on your way, and you headed back to Sigil. Got your level up. Put you at like 15, I think, by now.
15.
Yeah, because you got 4 rod pieces? Yeah, you got 4 rod pieces and the one level up before that. Then you Seraphina got a nice letter from her mom. It was like, hey, I'm gonna go. I got invited to join this cult of blank, and I'm gonna become their new big magical person. Mommy got a job offer. She's heading out to go do an interview. See ya.
An interview.
Yeah. She's got to go fly in and do like some interviews and some training and whatnot. I'm sure nothing bad can come of that. Beyond that, you found out that the next rod piece you're looking for was in a 3-mooned world named Kryn. Another
2 moons.
Familiar locale.
Another branch of the material plane.
I gotta say, the timing between Dragonlance and coming here in Vecna was like spot on perfect.
Yep.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Jimmy.
Oh.
Everything just like closed for me and then booted back up.
Oh.
That's weird. So you were told, hey, go to Kryn. So then you were like, hey, let's go to Kryn. And then you went to Kryn. You arrived. They weren't able to give you too much information. You knew you were looking for this big old tree. Like this big, enormous fuck-off tree. From your vision at the foot of some giant-ass mountain range. So you got sent into the kitchen of some place. And when you emerged, you found a very friendly gentleman named Spencer St. Clair. Who 17 recognizes, like, oh, hey, that's Vi's favorite author.
Yeah, that's that author dude.
And he was quite helpful. Gave you guys a nice little map of the area. Pointed you towards. You showed him like the vision of from the rod, and he's like, "Oh, that's over here." It's like, you strange-looking people. That's this away.
You weirdos.
Jack's legs, Zojja, 17. Seraphina and Nero look fairly normal-ish.
That strange all-metallic night. He smelled strangely of beans.
Made me hungry.
A little peckish tonight.
That one guy had a really weird, creepy eyeball, and that one elven
Hey, that's
woman
just-
seemed like the only normal person in the group.
I take offense to that.
You fucking elephant. Was watching some TikTok the other day, and it had elephants in it. It was like some tourist thing where you can go see a bunch of the animals in Africa. It's like, oh, elephants are so fucking cool looking. I remembered Zojja. I pictured that elephant trampling across the Serengeti with a glaive in its hand.
That's fucking weird.
And then if you think of, there's the new show, new Star Wars show, if any of you've seen it, Skeleton Crew. It's got a little kid in it, and he's like a little elephant kid. He's got a fucking trunk and
yeah.
everything. Like the elephants are like cool, but they're just weird as fuck still.
Yep.
There's a
Very
reason why they're my
interesting.
favorite animal. 'Cause they're
Spencer,
so
Spencer should know.
adorable.
It's like, you use I have a friend of mine that likes to cheese encounters with a glaive as well. It seems to be the popular thing these days.
I heard he's not
Stand
very
below
good though.
them. Tickle their toesies. Every dog has his day.
Yup.
I'm still
It's a good
fucking
thing I'm
waiting.
an elephant.
God damn it.
Come on, Luke. Give us a D20 roll.
But yeah,
I did.
so
It was a 9.
you made friends with Mr. Spencer St. Clair. He gave you a sending stone so you could ring him up later and tell him all your fancy stories. That might be useful for him if he ever gets off of this backwater world. And then he had one of the... He basically let you know you're inside Castle Calaman, inside the city of Calaman. Told you that the tree you're looking for is probably like a good day or so journey to the south.
Oh, yeah.
Had one of the guards, some guy named Steve, escort you out.
He was a nice guy, that Steve.
Yeah, so
The best governor to be.
future
I will have to remember
Governor Steve.
That man has a future in politics, if I tell you anything.
So yeah, he led you out sort of some back ways and out the castle, and yeah, you find yourself in the darkened streets of Calaman.
So it's like nighttime then?
Sure
Evening
is.
time.
Uh,
Get to the right tab.
oh no. In
But then
fact,
remember what I got
you
very
guys
much-
look up.
very nightly.
Yeah, you kind of look up at the night sky, and sure enough, you see 3 moons hanging above you. A red moon, a white moon, and for most of you, you just see a spot where a third moon should be because of where it's blocking out the stars. But good old Brother Nero, he can see clear as day that there's a big old black moon just hanging right there in
Nothing
the sky.
escapes my gaze.
Big old
I
black
see
moon.
all. It is a burden.
That you're willing to
Truth.
bear.
The burden of truth and power.
I don't know. 17 thinks that eyeball's looking pretty good right
Get
about
your
now.
filthy mutts off of my goddamn face. Why you keep touching me, 17? You keep touching my
Nero.
face when I'm sleeping.
You're very fascinating to me. You're so squishy.
You wake up to like this metallic finger like,
Just
poking me in the
pushing your
chin, right
cheek.
beneath the eye. Stop that. Stop that. And then just like the left eye with the eye of Vecna in it opens. Stop that. Stop that. Fuck. So we are heading. Do we want to? We want to bunk. I don't think we want. Do we want to go traversing at night outside the city? Want to go find lodgings for the night? I know Coke's not
or
feeling well,
step
but
and check
I'll
for
say we can
flying
go shopping
castles?
for him.
Well, you also know, a lot of the time, big walled settlements like that typically like close up their gates at night, keep kind of the riffraff out. So, if you're trying,
Yeah,
if
we're
you're
probably not
trying
going
to
anywhere.
keep a low profile, like strolling
Yeah.
up to the
Let
closed
us
city
out.
gates, like your big group of fucking weirdos. Like,
Everyone's going to bed, and the streets are calming down. I've been an elephant and a metal man, and it's fucking Captain
Let's
Jack
burn-
Sparrow, the pirate, comes walking up.
I'm not hungover. Let's just burn the city down. Let's do it. Drinks awkwardly.
I see
fumbles in the
some
night.
water, Jack. I'm sure we can find a boat.
I mean, there is.
Let's
You can probably see well enough from where you are, or as you're kind of coming down the hill from the castle. You probably saw that there was like a harbor off in like the northeast. A big old harbor, lots of
Smell it.
boats.
Yes, but the harbor is up north. How are we gonna get south?
You just take a boat somewhere else. Fuck it.
You-
Let's sail off to.
I wonder if there are any good fishing villages around here.
Go see.
Seraphina, do you not know how harbors work? You have to like go out of it to be able to go around it.
Mhm.
Where's the big?
It's a circuitous path.
we
Let
could
us
go-
find some lodgings for the night. And we could set off in the morning for our journey of this large tree
We could
that very kind man was happy to tell
could
us
sail
about.
off to the Blood Sea of Istar and go find like the ruins of the city of Istar.
Yeah, there you go. Waka, get the fuck off my computer, you chonky boy.
We could go north and go try to save this whole entire world from the Red Dragon army. That'll throw a wrench into everything.
Not
Oh,
really.
The
I
Dragonlance
don't
party
think.
gets there.
I don't think the 5 of you are like that much of a match for the entire Red Dragon army.
We are several levels higher than when we ended Dragonlance.
Yeah, but but our Dragonlance
the
party
Dragonlance.
didn't take on the entire Red Dragon army.
Nope.
That's right. They had an army of their own to kind of hold them at bay.
Those are these. I believe there's dragons around. You can handle it. You can hang just fine here.
I do need my practice on killing dragons.
Got to get those numbers down. You're working on a curve here.
Mr.
Let us,
Spencer mentioned that there is a relic that one of his companions might have witnessed called a Dragonlance. It may be very effective if you were able to procure it from him.
My
He
glaive
said
does not
he said
leave my
no
side.
such thing because Spencer hasn't seen the Dragonlance yet.
Ah!
Your timelines are
Yeah,
off,
get your
sir.
timelines right. This is before Lord Soth went and got the cataclysmic flame and
Yeah,
busted his way into fucking Castle Calaman.
I think like right now we like what we just probably turned level 4 or something, and we're
Level
just about to,
5. This was
like, yeah, and we
was
and
the
we were
night
going
before
to
the
that
re-
outcast.
It was the night
Or
before the
outpost.
return to Wheelwatch Outpost when we liberated
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right too. That's right too.
Yeah, let us
Orville was a horse.
let's find some lodgings. What a horse. Let's find a
I
place
think
to
you were
sleep.
told by either
told us
Steve
about
or
the steady
Spencer.
beacon.
Yeah, they told you where the steady beacon was. I don't remember. I have to actually go look up.
Like to
Calaman
the east
Gazetteer.
somewhere. It's like over here.
Yeah, it's this building right here.
Somewhere. Yeah.
I didn't bother grabbing the map that actually has labels. I mean, you could also go to the Wanderer's Rest. That hasn't burned down yet.
That's true.
Who's gonna get the
Anything-
itch
anything
though?
works for me. I need
You
food
probably see-
and drink.
You probably see Jack doing that thing where like a cartoon character gets like kind of pulled away by the nose by like the scent of a pie.
By
except
the
he's
pie,
heading
yeah.
except he's heading towards Wanderer's Rest.
Smells like the bait shop I used to love.
No.
Oh no! Jack, this will be an instance where I advise you not to follow your nose.
Okay.
At least his nose isn't working in real life, though.
Luckily, that has not broken yet. It's all in my voice, sadly, for now.
So you're gonna go which way are you heading to go try and find like you heading to the steady beacon?
Let's go steady beacon. They got better eggs.
Roll for eggs?
There will be some rolling for eggs. Not yet. It's not breakfast time yet.
Oh,
breakfast time.
So yeah, you guys start
Nighttime eggs.
you guys start like making your way through the city. It's pretty quiet. On the way there, why don't you guys give me a round of perception checks?
Looking at stuff, Jax.
Looking at stuff. Give me spot hidden.
oh no.
Ooh. I see all, as I previously said.
Yeah. Brother Nero's probably the first to spot it. Probably hears it before he even sees it, but you hear kind of the sounds of not a skirmish, but like struggling. And then you and a couple of the others kind of like turn your heads and look, and you see what looks like, you know, down a couple of buildings away, down like an alley, you see probably at least 3 or 4 hooded figures seem to have somebody like by the mouth and the arm, and like they're just dragging some normal looking individual, some citizen. They're just dragging him off like through an alley and behind some building. And the person being dragged off is clearly not wanting to go with them because they're
In
putting up
distress.
they are putting up some kind of a struggle.
Oh, neutral evil now. Hey, what are you doing there? You.
Unhand
by,
that
by the
person.
time you could even say anything, they're like around a corner, and they're
Start-
probably like a
start-
good 100 feet or more away from you. You're just
Brother
spotting this.
Nero.
You're spotting
You
this
see
from
that?
like well down the street.
I
See that?
tried
They just dragged that person off into the alley, and I started start jogging to pick up speed to try and
I follow.
beat feet to catch up.
chase.
Oh yeah, you guys
Right,
start
that person
you guys
off.
start
Follow in the
winding. You start winding through streets and alleys and whatnot. Eventually, you do get eyes on them again, and they seem to be dragging the individual into a church or some sort of chapel or temple or something like that. They drag them
Hey,
into the
that's
front
fair.
door
I don't
and
want to
then
go there either.
close the close the door behind them.
Do all the
Brother
individuals
Nero,
we
remember.
see appear human? Like, do they
Yeah.
all just seem?
They
like
seem
cloaked
human.
Humans?
I mean, it's tough to tell because they're all like wearing like big old robes with hoods pulled down, so could be anything under those hoods.
White
But
robes.
The individual that they dragged off was he looked to be like a middle-aged human man, probably like 40s, 50s. Really did not seem like he wanted to be getting dragged off by these strange individuals, but that's
Do
life.
they look like cultists of Osibus robes?
They're
Similar to
definitely
what we saw in
robes.
the
They
Amber
could be
Temple?
cult robes. They could just be big, comfy bathrobes. Sometimes a robe is just a robe.
Brother
Is
Nero,
there?
Remember, low profile. We're trying to keep it a little bit down. Don't do
Jack
anything
begins hiding.
rash.
Yeah,
Let's
but
see
as soon
what's so
as
important. They took this man.
as soon as they drag him inside this church or temple or whatever it is, all of a sudden it's just like dead quiet on the streets again.
Is there religious heraldry upon the building? This is a church of fucking Lathander,
Yeah.
or
It's definitely not a church of Lathander.
no?
Could
it be
Be
Paladine?
Abakuk. Be Abakuk, because that would be funny.
No, this would be a church of
Shamash?
Paladine?
Yes, it's a church of Chemosh. Fucking big old fucking skull in the front door. Yeah, no, you see some bison heraldry on like the door and whatnot. I wanted to make sure I was getting the right animal. Had to look it up.
Is this a church or is this a restaurant? Them's good eating.
Could be like
Outback
a
Steakhouse.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they seem to be some sort of church dedicated to worshiping a bison, which is fucking weird. You're like, man, Crin's weird. Who
They worship all sorts of weird stuff in this
worships
place.
a bison?
Different plane, I assume a religion check would probably be like, it looks religious. Not being from here, their gods could be anything.
How about this? It went quiet. We kind of observed. Was there anyone else around seen skulking, or maybe were there other eyes watching besides us?
Oh, give me a perception check. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like there's anybody out on the streets whatsoever. Like, these are the first people you've seen since you kind of set out walking through the city.
Well, should we go knock on the door?
Let's go say hello.
Say hello to my little friend. Points at Seraphina.
We don't have any
what did I
skin in
do?
this game. Seraphina might have the right plan here. They don't. We want to keep a low profile. Man was taken. He's nothing to us. Is he anything to you? You been here before?
He's a curiosity.
Yeah,
Curiosity
remember-
killed the cat, Jack.
I was just gonna
That
say.
Did he? I don't remember. Did he scream anything out? Or
He
besides
he
help?
tried to, but like his hand, like there was a hand over his mouth to keep him from like screaming or making too much noise. But you could tell he was clearly like trying to like scream for his life.
So Jack kind of is passively agreeing with Nero, but then Jack all of a sudden kind of gets like pan face. I think Monster Inc. meme, and he goes, "But what kind of secret does he have?" And just stares at the door.
I mean, I kind of want to help him.
I want to know what his secret is. Screw helping him.
Jack, that's no way to talk to just average individuals.
I hiccup.
All right, well, let's go assuage your feelings, Seraphina. Let's go see if we can help these people out. This man out. We go barging up to the front door. They have a back door. Circle the building. Can we circle the building?
Sure. You
Actually,
circle.
I want to go.
You circle a building.
Go,
There's some windows on the. There's a couple on the rear side and a few on the sides and a couple in the front. All the windows are like shuttered or like have like drapes or something pulled in front. They're all basically closed off, so you can't see into them. And there is no rear entrance. There's only the big wooden front doors with a fucking bison head just staring at you indifferently at your lack of
Now
morals.
this building, does it look like it doesn't look like a proper church at all. Does it have like a courtyard? Is it just like a
No, it looks like
a
a church or a place of worship.
Okay, so it's got like a what's the thing at the top? It's the big pointy thing and the trusses and all that. The way it looks.
Well,
up
kind
there.
of. I mean, it doesn't look like a human Victorian church.
Right. I was mainly asking.
It looks like a Calaman church, sure.
Okay. I was thinking like, because if I was a rogue, I would be skulking up there if I was on watch. If I was.
Oh yeah, it seems to be like a single floor structure.
Okay.
There's probably like a vaulted ceiling in the main. What you imagine is like the main hall area's probably got higher ceilings, but it does look like there's only one floor. There's no like upstairs with its own windows or entryways.
You got a viewer bot in your chat, by the way, Kev.
Always. Well, you know what? A viewer bot is still a viewer.
But they don't stay is the problem.
That's the
No,
way you
they
gotta
don't.
look at it.
Your viewer count is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of us in there, and it's showing 2 for you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Now,
fuck.
Real quick, Reaper, you have Kevin's stream up, but do you have the tab muted but his soundbar on?
I have the soundbar off. The tab is not muted.
Mute the tab but turn the soundbar on. Watch that 2 go to 3. I bet.
I don't think that's how.
I don't think that makes a
No,
difference.
we were talking about this the other day.
There is a thing where it does detect if you have it muted or not. A lot of plugins exist for that as well. And Twitch always does things to counteract bots. And if you're muted, why would they think you're not a bot? Just something I read.
I got it.
Anyway,
I've done it.
yeah. So you find you're sitting in front of a bison-headed church that with only one way in. You feel like the bison head on these doors is staring into your soul, judging you.
It's a familiar feeling. Makes it feel like home.
17. Would you mind giving me a hand with this door?
Of course, Seraphina.
We're gonna make an appearance.
17 opening up those doors, and that would definitely be a bit of an appearance.
Throw my hood
No,
on.
me opening the door would be an appearance.
Oh, for sure.
I throw my hood on, kind of use it to drape down over my face a little bit to try and obscure my wonderful eyeball.
We could use a disguise kit on Zojja and make her look like a bison. Charge in and be like, I am your god now, beauty mortals.
Get on your
yeah,
knees and
Lord.
worship me from below.
It is me, your god, Bison Man.
King Zojja.
Queen.
I stand corrected.
Mm.
Stronger
Yeah,
piece on the chessboard, too.
With that, we probably attempt to, probably not quietly, but just throw open the door.
The door seems locked.
Oh.
Jack.
Jack, we need your help.
I come to the door and attempt to pick it.
As you're kind of going to, why don't you give me a perception check, Jack? As you're gonna start like fiddling with this, as you kind of crouch down to start fiddling with whatever's locking on the. It's a pretty good one. You can definitely hear through like the cracks of the door, what sounds like chanting or definitely not normal church chanting, but kind of like dark evil ritual chanting.
Does it sound like the chanting that I have heard, we've heard as a party, in the Amber Temple, with the guys with the weird glowing tattoos, and we also heard them in like the dark place. I forget what that place is called. The Spider Dragon. They were in there as well. They were all humming and.
Well, no, in the Spider Dragon place, they were planning an attack on a Seraphina outpost.
Oh, it was the individual guy. He was summoning like some demon fiend.
He summoned a demon.
Yeah, he got his.
He was also a Seraphina.
Does
no,
the
he was
sound
a
that I'm hearing them? Does it sound familiar to the?
I mean, it's tough
Temple?
it's tough to say because you probably don't really understand what any of those chants do or mean or whatnot. But I mean, it does sound pretty. From what you can tell, it sounds pretty evil and ominous.
Very chanty.
Before I do anything, I will stand up, kind of turn over, and go to Brother Nero and say, kind of football huddle like the party. Guys, I hear evil chanting in there. I don't know if it's the same. It might be. So, lock and load, and I'm gonna go back and begin to unlock while everyone prepares.
Keep your wits about you.
That's right.
Could be these cultists we've encountered previously. I don't see how. We've encountered them in Barovia. We encountered them, the priests of Osibus.
You've encountered the cult of Vecna almost every place you've gone.
Everywhere, yeah.
Yeah. To some degree.
The only place you didn't encounter them was Eberron.
Yeah.
And that's
Can I have
probably
vision?
No. Yeah, what?
I only see a black screen.
Oh.
Yep. We got no light.
It's not my fault you guys don't turn lights on.
Yeah, hit the lights.
Is there?
Click.
Oh, there's no lighting sources out here.
Getting an echo from Jimmy. Every now and then.
Oh, there is lighting sources inside. Can you guys see now?
Yeah.
I could see.
Okay.
But
I have lighting sources set inside. I didn't put any lighting sources outside. So what to doing?
Wait for Jack to
I
open the
will
door.
lockpick this lock.
Sure. Give me a sleight of hand.
Thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, you fiddle with it for a moment, and you hear like a click as you've seemed to have unlocked the doors.
I'm gonna do the head peek, stealthily, kind of like, whoop. What do I say?
Give me a stealth check. So you crack it open, and sure enough, you see,
Holy shit!
You see a large gallery filled with cultists and whatnot performing some kind of big old ritual. It does harken back to your time in Neverdeath Cemetery, to when you interrupted the cult of Vecna stealing secrets from those people you were sent to find. You see the old man that they captured strapped down to the altar, and they're doing some sort of magical bullshit. There's a couple of Nothics hanging around. Some of the cultists are just like chanting things.
Fucking Nothics.
You do see also some heraldry kind of hung up, pasted up over top of some of the bison-headed stuff. In place of that, you see like these banners with a hand with an eyeball in front of it, just kind of put up in its stead.
Do I see like, who the head honcho is by just the gesture of everyone's positioned? Like, he looks like the important one.
The guy at the very, very back seems to probably be he seems to have the nicest looking robes.
Okay. All right.
Give me a perception check too.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
I
Yeah,
would
you
hope
could
so.
you could tell even from back here, as some of them are like moving their hands around and doing gestures and that all of them that you can tell seem to have some sort of tattoo on the back of their left hand.
And that would be specifically the ones I see probably performing the ritual.
Yeah, it's just some of them
up
like
here.
moving their hand. You can just kind of tell. You not from here. You're not going to be able, and especially peeking around the corner of the door. You're not going to be able to tell what the tattoo is, because it's like, oh, they all seem to have something drawn on the back of their left hand.
Okay.
Maybe not the Nothics.
I will cautiously.
I don't think you can
close the
tattoo
door.
a Nothic.
We can try.
See what happens. Gotta experiment.
Okay. Well, there were 11 of them. 2 of the gargoyle Nothic guys, and kind of Jack does like a gargoyle claw description. And one of them looks very important, and I kind of gesture in my hand to the one to the north, the church, and yeah, they're doing the ritual that seems really scary again. Maybe we use fireball this time, perhaps.
Well, if it's the same ritual that we've seen before, we can't allow Vecna to gain more power.
True, but the last time we interrupted one, we kind of got sucked into this whole mess to begin with and teleported to a whole different world, so...
Yeah, and...
That was before we were informed.
Before
Now
we
we
knew
know.
the secret of the multiverse?
Before we knew he was out to seek to rewrite the multiverse.
It's fair, Brother Nero.
Clearly that man they have abducted is of some import. Should do our best to get information from him if possible. We could, we don't know any passphrases or anything like that. But we have the cultist robes that Zojja mentioned. Could go in disguised as cultists, because mentioning Vecna, that we know of Vecna, might be enough to... I don't know how much these people would know that people are forgetting who Vecna is. So
What
someone
if you...
showing knowledge of Vecna could be like, hey, these guys know of Vecna.
That's true. What if you go in there claiming that you're a chosen of Vecna?
I am the of Vecna.
There was an opening for the... Was it the eye or the mouth? I'm sorry, tooth.
It was an opening for the
Eye. I think there was an opening for the eye to begin with, and that
Solzara was trying to fill that, and then she died.
Yes.
And now it sounds like somebody else might be getting that job.
Hmm.
How about you just bust in like, I object, you cannot get married.
You know what I found is already found is a bit of a pain in the ass is if it's a brand new spell from the 2024 books, you can't just look it up on Google and find everyone having it posted. The only one that had a link to it was Roll20, and Roll20 was like, nah, bitch, give us money. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to give you money. I'm just going to get up and get my fucking player's handbook.
They archived the search results, basically. Wow.
Well, no,
You
it's
should be able to find it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah. That sounds like too much work.
It has both. And with having access
but
to my books, it should be there.
Usually you can just type whatever 5e into Google, and the first 10 things all give you the information on what it is.
I have a tab open at all times just for spells, so I can just quickly search.
It's a good idea.
I also have a necklace of teeth.
Oh.
From a tooth of Vecna?
Well, it says necklace of teeth. I'm assuming it was one of the necklaces
Yes.
that we came across when we were with the teeth of Vecna.
Is it teeth or mouth? Or is it both?
There was teeth, and there might have been a mouth as well. Yes.
I don't know about mouth.
There was no mouth of Vecna.
Teeth.
Oh no.
There can't be a mouth of Vecna, for a mouth spills secrets, and he does not spill any secrets.
Tooth will bite and cling on to every little bit of information.
So what you
we could
doing?
we could pose. We could pose as cultists.
But wouldn't we be late to the party?
Barging. It could barge in or walk in, disguised as cultists, and then be like, oh yeah, hey, we're here for the ritual. How goes it? Kind of thing. Oh, we didn't know you were supposed to be here, and then fight. You know what? That's probably the best way is to try and
Yep.
talk.
Pose.
I go into my bag and I pull out the what did we get these from?
We
The
got these very early on.
yeah, the cave where we fought Solzar to begin. Cave, the place where we fought Solzar to begin with.
You probably got him inside the Never Death graveyard.
In the graveyard, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, there was that place, and then there was also the place, the ranger guy with the good berry kind of guided us through. There was that place, and the place before that, which is when we first teleported. I missed that session, but watched the VOD, and I think it was 17 did a great rendition of the eye on the hand that looked like a turkey.
Yes.
If I remember
Yes.
correctly.
Turkey.
Good times.
Yup. Want to try and do that again?
I start pulling on the cultist
Sure.
robes.
I do inform everyone of everything on the left hand, and considering what we fought, can we draw something on our left hand? All of us?
You could
I'll pull out my
certainly attempt
disguise
to.
kit and go to town.
But attempt to
Sure. Why don't you give me a
minor illusion.
Well, no, he's
Look,
drawn.
I have a-
so
I have a kit.
deciding what.
Would it be performance or
That's
sleight
what
of
I was
hand?
thinking.
I'm definitely not giving it sleight of hand.
No,
I
not with
might
my
as well
plus
just give
15.
it. You want to
Oh,
just give
that's
it to you
great.
for free?
I mean, I'm gonna fight
Deception.
for it.
I have ink and a needle made of bone. Make
You know,
this-
You could
make
actually
this kinda
tattoo?
Permanent.
I know what
I'll pass on that.
I'm going to make it a history check to see how well you remember that symbol and all of its nuances.
Well, we've seen it many times.
With my eyes closed.
I thought Jack said he was the one drawing it.
Oh. I describe it to him as well.
In great
Well,
detail.
Yeah.
So you
Instead of
help
that
and
line
you
went
get
30
advantage.
degrees
We
more.
all
I
know
drew
that
it before.
Jack does not listen to a fucking word you say. We all know that. No, Jack doesn't listen to anybody but Brother Nero.
This is also true.
Give me a history check, Jack.
Alright. Gonna be bad. Might be my first 0.
Mhm.
Looks like we're going with the turkey.
Yeah, so you just kind of sketch on this, like there's like 3 fingers instead of 4 fingers, but like it seems it's like kind of a hand. It looks more like the hamburger helper mascot than it does like.
Nice.
I don't let him draw in my hand.
He seems really proud of it though.
How could I not be?
He's holding it up to all of you, looking for approval.
I just picture 17 after I do this, looking at it and be like, yeah.
It's 17 with his
matches
30
the
history
records.
check. 17
Yes.
is positive that it looks nothing like that.
Well, no, but it looks exactly like the one he drew in the past.
Yes.
So it matches his archives perfectly.
That's true. If you Googled what 17 drew, that would be the #1 hit to pop up for 17.
Yep.
I'm just shaking my head at Jack.
I could
People
put lipstick
do
on you
that.
again, Seraphina, after the last time I saw
Yes,
you
we should
in
make
the house.
haste.
Do we remember if there is like a limited number of the specific positions in the hierarchy of the cult of Vecna? Like, there's only one eye. There's
Well,
only
yeah,
one.
you know, there's only one eye. There's one hand. There's one. I was actually just looking for my notes.
How many? Like, are there only 10 teeth? Are there 100 teeth?
You
Is
don't
it a position
know.
that's?
Yeah, you don't know how many there
You
are
wouldn't know
of
a
the
specific.
lower ranks.
I shall be Reno again.
Where the fuck did I put? To the graveyard. Return to.
If we can,
Here they are.
if
Yeah,
we make that
you
important,
you know
contest, we
that
can
there is
jack
one
them.
heart of Vecna, who is essentially the head priest of the cult. You know there is an eye of Vecna in charge of arcane matters. You know there is one hand of Vecna, who is essentially the cult's enforcer and head of its like military arm. There is individual leaders of cult cells or the thoughts of Vecna. You know there are teeth of Vecna, who seem to be kind of like squad leader, kind of like more important people. You fought like half a dozen teeth of Vecna in the Neverdeath catacombs. You know there are also fingers of Vecna, who are mostly like thieves and whatnot. And there's also blood of Vecna, who are like warriors and fighters charged with protection and enforcement through martial means, and the memories or spawn of Vecna, which is the low rank and file. Which is just everybody else.
We have the necklace of teeth. We could pose as being a tooth of Vecna. And then whoever else can be blood of, or just cultists. Goons. Hide goons.
I'd be a
I'm your
goon.
personal rum boy. I don't know what everyone else.
Say personal bum boy?
Rum boy. Rum.
I believe I know what I heard. I do come from the church, Jack. I don't partake in these things.
I can't laugh.
We tried.
You know my frivolities and my comfort level regarding such. Sid, you motherfucker, get your claws out of the curtain. He just fucking big stretched as far as he could and got stuck. I suppose I could want me to talk, me to be the tooth, or someone else can be the tooth.
Well,
I talked our way out of Ravenloft, okay? Does anyone want to talk their way out of
You're the talking character, aren't you?
You're the talking character.
I know, but I'm offering someone else the opportunity, should they wish to take it, to talk
Brother
our way
Nero,
out
I
of
don't know if
something.
they will listen to Warforged.
I'm shocked that Brother Nero's even bothering to talk to these people at all. He's not just
No,
like,
I'm not.
There's the
This
steady
isn't-
beacon's
This isn't
just
Brother
over
Nero
there.
asking. This is Luke asking if anyone else wants to take point. I already questioned whether or not we should take part in this or not, and Sarah, she's good, so she wanted to.
I mean, I'm sure that you could just leave them to rip secrets
But now
out of
that it's
people's heads.
Cultist of Vecna, now, in the beginning, before we knew it was Cultist of Vecna, Nero's like, I don't really give a fuck that man. I pointed it out because I saw it, but it doesn't concern me at all. Now it's Vecna, now it concerns me. We're in this place for a reason, and so are his cultists already. We need to figure out what they're doing.
You
why.
do think you did. Well, you know from your studies before you got zipped away to Sigil, that whatever his name was, the old gnome guy, was convinced that the cult of Vecna was probably doing the same thing all over the place.
Everywhere.
Stealing people's secrets, siphoning them off, sending them to Vecna to fuel his ritual. But that's just how widespread it is. It's just, they're everywhere. They're like Hydra.
But that
We
one head
will take-
too shall take its place.
Yes. Hail Hydra! Hail Hydra!
I mean, there was probably even some on Eberron, just not in the shitty Mournlands.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody got a secret worth stealing in the Mournlands.
Maybe the innocent bums we killed under the bridge were really.
You know what?
members.
Maybe they were Cult of Vecna members.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or they were just poor innocent people that you horribly murdered for no reason. Sending a single robotic tear streaking down Mercy's face.
present company excluded, the thoughts and feelings of Modrons and electronic beings do not concern me.
The cult are stealing secrets in Sharn. You're in a much nicer place than where you were.
Just think of the evilness of killing them all.
So we could go in disguised as cultists to.
You
More than
have.
anything, I think get the
You have
drop on
5 cult disguises.
I have in my inventory specifically that I have.
still had
robes.
mine
I
as
don't
well.
know.
Yeah, I have one.
We had to sew 2 together for me.
That was true. We did. You big. No, yeah, I pull on my robes, take that necklace of teeth from Zojja if she proffers it, if
Yep,
no one
I'll
else
give it
wishes
to
to
Yep.
be the mouthpiece. And
I will be the personal guard of the teeth of
Like,
Vecna.
it can't be Zojja because the necklace wouldn't fit around her neck.
It's more of a
Thick.
bracelet.
If she even has a neck.
I do.
put it around the trunk.
It's there somewhere.
The trunk.
Hang
It's
it on
a
the
new
tusk.
fashion statement.
You want to put what in her trunk?
Hey, think of the suction.
Oh my god.
Said what I said. I said what. That's my job to say what y'all are thinking.
Well, I just was thinking of like, what if the sex robots will have like a hover hoover mode?
Yeah, take that necklace. I'll put it on there. All right, so we're gonna go in there, talk for a minute. English is hard. Talk for a bit, and then we're just gonna get the drop on him. We're gonna try and get that man to safety if possible, and then just start fucking him up. Is that what we're gonna do?
You can
Sure.
get that old man
I
to
like that
safety and
idea.
then just start beating the shit out of him? Wow. You're worse
Not
than
the
the
old
cult.
man.
One thing at a time, my friend. One thing at a time.
Try and get them all congregated together and drop a fireball on them. You know. Gather round, gather round.
All right. Disguise myself up a bit. Keep my hood kind of shadowing part of my face a bit. Y'all got your robes on?
Yup.
I look very
Yes.
handsome.
Yes.
It's a little tight around the armor, but it works.
And go stomp it up to the near the door here. Jack, why don't you give me a big old pull out of that bottle you got there?
I give him a big pull.
Take a big, like, healthy gulp. All right. Liquid courage. Now push open the door.
Closely behind.
As you kind
Go
of
to
push
step
open the
in.
door, this one cultist at the back turns around immediately and sees you coming in. Immediately gets up and comes walking on over with a hand up, like who the fuck are you? Like, what are you doing? We are in the middle of the ritual. What are you doing? And who are you? I don't recognize you.
Marino, I've come to oversee this ritual. Kneel before the tooth of Vecna.
He just begins to laugh at you. Like, so what if you're a tooth? That gives you no power here. You think you will outrank our leader? Who are you? Prove
your leader,
Prove
maybe.
your allegiance. And he holds up his tattooed hand in front of you. And he looks at you, expecting you to do the same.
I do not have a tattoo.
Oh my god.
I do not speak to worthless peons like you. Where is your leader? My allegiance will be proven to those who matter, not scum like you.
As he continues to just stare, like waiting for you to hold up your tattoo of Vecna. And when you do not produce it, he immediately draws forth a... What the fuck does he have?
Oh no, he draws forth a cat.
He draws forth a cat. He draws forth a dread scythe, and he calls for arms, and it's time to roll for initiative.
course it is.
Most important thing of rolling
Well-
for initiative, though, is pressing the button that says combat on the pocket bard.
Shush you.
Definitely take notes.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
Jesus Christ.
13.2.
Oh, single digits again.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately for
God.
Brother Nero, browbeaten a bunch of cultists and but just trying to outrank him is not really going to work when they're not stupid cultists, especially without
should've
proof of
been.
ownership. It's like, hey, show me proof. Show me your badge. I didn't see no badge.
I wasn't confident in the badge's ability to be produced. Did not acquire said badge.
Oh, how many of these things are getting turns? Nothics. These things. Oops, I don't need the character sheet for the Cult Fanatics. Thank you very much. Big guy at the back.
Perhaps we should call that special Mr. Spencer guy to give us a hand.
We have the Rocky Talkies.
Spencer's asleep. You have reached the voicemail of Spencer St. Clair.
Please leave a message.
What is this? What is a voicemail?
If you are inquiring about opportunities for book signings, please leave your name and number at the tone, and my publisher will be back with you shortly.
What's a tone?
What the
Didn't know
publisher?
magic. I didn't know magic had a tone.
It's all crin stuff you wouldn't understand.
Well, this has gone tits up real quick.
I'm gonna say that the three of these people are all the same, and that these guys are all the same. And, you know what? Let's give the old man a fucking thing too. Why not?
How nice of you to give them all zeros, it looks like to me.
You just right click and add turn and then add the number in later.
Oh.
This is probably rolling them by hand.
No, I'm now actually doing it with the thing.
That works too.
Oh, it didn't actually add them though. Oh, it did for some of them. Gothic. And the old man. Fuck it, the old man can have a 1. He's like tied down to this thing, so it makes sense for him to have a 1. Fucking Jack with his 13.2. The Nothics are gonna go first. The Nothics are gonna continue to concentrate on their bullshit. Fucking, they got their hands clasped and they're waving them back and forth, doing this fucking weird little prayer thing. The Fanatics are going to use the new Fanatic.
Oh no. New fanatics.
There's a whole cultist section now, just full of new cultists. Actually, I'm not going to use these because I'm already using a couple of the other new ones, and it'd be too much of a pain in the ass otherwise. These cult fanatics, I will just use the standard ones.
Excuse me.
Let's do. Oh, you can't quite make it. That's a shame. This one is going to cast Shield of Faith on this person.
Wham, 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 wham.
Let's call that Shield of Faith. I don't care. This one is going to cast Hold Person on Brother Nero. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
I did.
18.
That's plenty, probably. Yes. This one, give me a Sacred Flame dex save. Dex.
Yeah.
Give me a dexterity saving throw, Brother Nero. For Sacred Flame.
Less than good.
Now I actually have to roll Sacred Flame damage.
Hold on. You are in Zojja's aura, so you get +3. Does that make a difference?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
he's not really enough in it. Remember, I don't let a bee's dick of fucking token in the aura counting as in the aura. Unlike Luke.
Piece
Okay.
dick.
50%. It's got to be past the center point of the token or it don't count.
Okay.
Yeah, we ain't getting futzy with that stuff. I was like, well, I can kind of scratch the edge of this guy here, so do I get him to... No.
Not once did you hear me argue for it. You motherfuckers.
No, that's usually a Chris thing. Chris is usually like, well, I can kind of, like, glance a hair of this one over here. Does that mean I get that one
If
too?
I lean to the left, my right nut will be in that aura.
I get, like, 1 pixel of a red dot over here, which I think is their token. 4 radiant damage.
4. Oh, yeah, that's 2 radiant damage to me, sir.
Yeah, fuck you then.
Not 21, 2.
These guys are gonna get up and move forward. These guys are going to move forward and they're gonna.
I always
dodge.
forget I have advantage on saves against spells.
Cool.
It's right there on my screen, but I forget it constantly.
You also put +2 in your.
Yeah, that's
thing for
built.
your
That's
special.
baked in.
Yeah.
Thanks to Tiffany's
All right.
wizardry.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so let's try this new thing out. Okay, so Jarrett's gonna cast. And yes, these are the names of all of the people from the Neverwinter or
Yeah, so that name's
catacombs
familiar.
because I just copied and pasted them out, and I didn't bother renaming them because I didn't care. So he is going to unleash a storm of flashing light and raging thunder in a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point he can see within range. So he's going to center that out the door, back on most of you guys.
Holy shit.
And he's going to use Jalazari's Storm of Radiance. And yes,
I saw
you
that on
should...
the spell list. I was like, I need to read these spells.
Yeah, I didn't know what it did either, because I saw that on his spell list, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I had to go looking it up. You know what? Give me a 10-foot radius token, because I'm gonna need it, because it does persist. I haven't had to go get one of these in a while. Marketplace purchases. Templates. I say a 10-foot radius? What's a 10-foot radius?
1 foot across.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to think of what other spells are a 10-foot radius. I need a 5x5 circle. Fireball's 10. Fireball is 8, but no, Fireball is 10x10, so I need one of these. This is 5x5. Or I could just whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna shrink it. I can always shrink it.
Well, this is uncomfortable.
How big? Let's just go a little smaller. Just a little smaller. So yeah, he's gonna drop that on you guys.
Blowing the roof off the building, or is it taller than that in this entryway?
Oh, it's
40
well,
foot
I mean,
tall cylinder.
it is a 40-foot tall, so it's kind of like cutting through. It's basically going up to the roof inside, and then it's going way up past the doorway. It's not a solid cylinder; it's a cylinder of magical energy. When the storm appears, each creature in it makes a Constitution saving throw.
Not poison, right?
No, it is called Storm of Radiance, so no, it is not poison.
Oof.
I'm good.
I feel confident. Now that I remember.
I got
What is
17.
what is his DC? There it is. Is that everybody? It is everybody. Jack, luckily, because of was Zojja give you a +3?
Yep.
17 is just
Oh, I had-
barely enough. So this blinding, deafening, just storm rages in the entranceway of this thing. You are all going to take half of 4d10. Roll 4d10. You're all going to take half of 21 points of radiant damage, so 10 points of radiant damage, and you're all going to take half of 4d10 thunder damage, which will be 11 points of thunder damage, because it was 23. So 10 and 11 of thunder and radiant damage.
5 and 11.
This thing persists. While you are inside this thing, you are blinded and deafened. As well as you cannot cast any spells that have verbal components while you're inside the storm, as it just rages around you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Hmm.
Great.
Yeah, that's right. New monster manual's got some shit in it.
All I see is yellow text all the way down the chat.
Yep.
17. You are blinded and deafened.
Yeah.
You also know that if you end your turn inside this storm, you are gonna make this. You're gonna make a saving throw again and take the damage again.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
17 being right beside the door, kind of puts his hand out, wall, kind of puts it. That definitely feels like a Jack. He's gonna kind of like stumble.
Sticky, sticky.
Brother Nero. Brother Nero. Is there room for me to stand beside your brother Nero?
I cannot see beside me. Ow, my toe! You have stepped on my toe.
Sorry. So, can I feel this guy in front of brother Nero?
I mean, you can't really do anything because you're on Brother Nero's token.
I know. Well, I'm trying to see if I can squeeze past brother Nero to the left, but I can't really see.
Not really, because that door is still closed.
Oh.
Brother Nero's kind of taking up the doorway at the moment. You definitely know you could probably like make your way like, oops. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna put you to the back, right? Get that thing out of the
There
way.
we go.
You know you could probably definitely get like over here, out like to the steps.
You'll kind of like scoot along the wall. Oh, hey, I can see over here. Oh, hey, I can see. If I get behind Zojja here, I can see that guy again.
If you're blinded inside, could you see through it?
Oh yeah.
That
I would say you probably can't.
I that would make sense.
Yeah. No, I didn't think of it that way. I just thought while I was in
You
it.
just see this this column of just raging holy magic and lightning storm. And it's like you're just looking at this like that's neat. Never seen one of those before.
Neat.
So now that 17's kind of got you know what? My friends are gonna really be stuck in this. Could I try and dispel this?
Sure. It's going to take a roll, as it is a high-level spell. So D20 plus your spellcasting mod.
Come on, you.
Which is probably 5. Actually, no, for you it's 6 because you got bonus. You got bonus stats. D20 plus 6.
Oh no! 11.
11 is not enough. You attempt to dispel the magic, but it just goes boom. It stays there.
Oh, that's 17, I guess. At least I'm not in it anymore.
At least you're not in it anymore. Speaking of in it, we got Jack.
That's right. Since I was near Brother Nero, would I be able to just walk forward?
Same as with 17. Brother Nero's kind of taking up the whole doorway right at the moment.
Mm,
You can move through me.
Yeah, but there's not really anywhere to go past you because the dude's kind of right there.
Yeah, because I knew that Brother Nero was talking to a dude, but I couldn't like theoretically 17 wouldn't have been able to see anything else either way, kind of thing, to be able to see if there's anywhere for him to push through. So,
Like if this thing wasn't blinding you, there might be a way to kind of finagle your way through and squeeze through, but you're not going to know that, being completely blind and deaf.
you know,
Okay.
You could just throw fucking Brother Nero out of your way. There's a thing in front of you. You're pressed up between two people. Those could be enemies. You could just start stabbing.
No, I'm gonna, because I knew I was near allies. At least my memory would be like, I'm unsure. So I'm gonna.
Are they really your allies, Jack?
Yes, they
You
are.
sure?
I would hope so. And I'm gonna back up, and I'm gonna go out to here.
Why is there a spider?
Oh, there's a spider. Gotta be a
Not
tiny
anymore,
one.
right?
I'm gonna walk out of it, and then there's a window over here shuttered, right?
Yep.
Does it seem like I will be able to?
It's probably a few feet up off the ground,
Okay. That's
but
not
I mean,
good.
you could probably reach the bottom edge of it. Judging by the
Okay.
the front steps, it's probably like 5 feet off the ground or something at least.
Okay.
You definitely can't see anything through it, but there is a window over there.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna go over there and use my action to pop the window. My instinct is when this happens to flank. That's what I used to do on boats all the time. That's what I'm gonna do here.
Give me an attack roll.
Flat attack or with weapon?
Well, with your weapon. With whatever you're smashing this window with.
Okay. No fire damage, if that might matter.
It's mostly just to see if you hit it.
24.
Yeah, because you've got more than enough damage to smash a window. Yep, you shatter this window. There's just like some heavy drapes behind it. And yeah, you can use kind of the rest of your movement to pop yourself on.
That literally is all my movement. That was right on the
Yeah,
edge.
you managed to kind of just scramble in, managing to not cut yourself on the fucking broken window shards and the thing.
Yep. And then to end my turn, like as I get past the light, I'm kind of like, woo, disbobulate. I don't know if anyone will hear it. They probably won't because they're deafened, but Jack doesn't know that. So he'll go like, I'm flanking. And then I'm going to run to the window, smash it, hop in, kind of like a lightsaber. I turn on my bonus action, turn on my flame rapier and end my turn. I can't see you guys, so good luck. I'm so sorry.
We can't see you either.
But I'm right here. I'm going to flank. Going that way.
She's going to use... Oh, this is a bonus action. Oh, damn. As a bonus action, she's going to use Spirit Whale. I need all of you in front of me. Give me wisdom saving throws.
that include me?
Are you within 20 feet of her?
I can't.
A spell or just a thing?
You know what? You are not... No, not you, 17. The other three. It is not a spell. It is just
Okay.
She just starts screaming.
Oh god.
Like a banshee.
But we're deafened? What does that do, actually?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. They
Yeah,
are
you're-
deafened.
It doesn't say that the creature has to...
You can't hear.
It doesn't say that the target has to be able to hear you.
It's a whale. They're screaming at us.
Although it says can't hear, you can't hear, and automatically fail any ability check that requires hearing.
Oh,
That's like
really?
perception.
Yeah.
Perception.
But
Yeah.
that's also
You know what? I'll give you all advantage on it. How about that? I mean, this is just for bonus funsies damage, anyways.
Funsies for you,
Think
maybe.
of what it's called. It's called fucking spirit whale. What a whale is.
I'm not
scream.
arguing with you. I didn't write the 2025 monster manual.
It feels like a bee's dick of edge. You're kind of playing for this wailing in a
Look,
deafened, blind
usually it
tornado
says-
of pain.
It doesn't say a target who is
Usually it'll
deafened.
say creatures that can hear you, or
Yeah.
something screams. It screams out and
Yeah,
blah blah blah.
any target within 30 feet that can hear or see you
Yeah.
or something like that. There's nothing like that. It just says within a 20-foot emanation originating from the cultist. You all succeed, so you're gonna take half of 14 psychic damage, 7 psychic damage, and you're all frightened until the end of its next turn. But none of you can be frightened because you're in Zojja's. Oh, Brother
Except
Nero,
for
Brother
Nero.
Nero's, you are fright. Oh no, you saved, so sorry, just half damage, 7 psychic damage. You don't get the frightened thing. You all saved.
I ain't a scared.
Then she's gonna do a real turn, and she's gonna start fucking swinging. With her dread scythe, with disadvantage because she can't see Brother Nero. She knows he's there. Ah, oh, those are good dice roll. 25 to hit Nero.
Yep.
You're gonna take 9 slashing damage plus 11 necrotic damage, and you cannot regain hit points till the start of your next turn, or so the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay. I'm also resistant to necrotic, so that was 9 and 11. So it'll be 9 and 5.
Yeah. She's gonna swing
Damage
again.
Numbers.
These are good dice rolls. So 23 hit you?
Yep.
I'm just gonna use the
Can't
same
do anything
numbers.
with that because
Nine-
I put
nine
my
and
bonus
11.
numbers in the saves.
9 and 11
Same
again.
number. Okay, it's 14.
I don't feel like rolling the damage at the moment. I'm lazy. I'm just giving you the out of the book. This one does a 20 hit you?
With shield, it will not.
Yep. You could feel all these things. You're like, oh, does shield have a verbal component?
Yep.
You cannot
Yep.
shield, sir.
I subtle spell shield.
Can you
Subtle
subtle
spell
spell
allows
the
me
action
to
spell?
not have to use verbal or somatic. When you cast a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to cast it without any somatic or verbal components.
Well,
Casting shield is a reaction.
I don't see why you couldn't. Okay. Your shield is good.
Take that sorcery point off.
These two are gonna come on down.
Because I am less than half HP.
Regen.
No, I can't.
These two are gonna come down. Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
Just health.
stumble my way down the stairs
Yeah, that's not too
Oh.
difficult.
this way.
You can kind of feel stairs under your feet.
Yeah. And I'm gonna attempt the same thing that 17 did, but at a higher level.
How high of a level?
I'm gonna go 5th level.
You're still gonna have to roll then. Give me a roll. D20 plus 5.
What? Oh,
What was
The hell was that?
0
success?
successes.
Oh my god!
You know what? That's correct. 0 successes.
1d20 equals 5. So roll 5 d20s.
No, it equals 5 is the total.
Oh my god, the 0 success!
I got this, I swear.
There you go.
21.
21 is enough to dispel his 7th level spell.
Oof.
And it goes away. I can close my player's handbook. Put it over there.
Well done, Seraphina. Now we can see again.
And I will move just to the corner of the stairs.
How is my wife with my lunch?
So that is going to trigger the held actions of the other 2 cultists.
Who can now see a target?
Everyone else see a target, and they're gonna cast Deathly Rays at Brother Nero. 1 apiece.
Hey, don't do that.
They 16's not gonna hit you.
Nope.
Because of your shield. The 24 hit you?
Just.
20,
Well, not just. It does.
22 necrotic damage.
11 necrotic damage.
See, look, it's good. It's good that you're the tank for this.
Yeah, right?
You're having all the
lost,
radiant necrotic damage.
64 points of HP.
Look, it's fine. You have an eyeball that heals you.
Yeah, eventually. Not on my next turn, it
Not
doesn't.
on your next turn, it doesn't. But... Right. How do you like it now? Fucking enervating sword slashes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Brother Nero.
Alright. That was a ball sack and a half.
Oh, gotta put,
Now that I can see.
I'm gonna put her health to its correct value. I'm gonna
Now
put
that
his
we
health
can
to its
see.
correct value. How health does he have? I will say the monsters in the new monster manual have a lot more health. Their equivalents in the old one, which is nice because I'm tired of having to add shit tons of HP onto things.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Come on.
Achoo.
And his cousin, a sneeze.
Mm.
Oh, excuse me. Fuck. Now I can't see properly, but
That's exactly the experience that your character felt in
Yeah.
the game.
Now Reaper is blinded.
Right.
Welcome to my world.
It's crap up over here.
Is there
are
like
going-
fucking kill everything spell? Because that would be great.
Oh, I got lots of kill everything spells.
I mean, you could just send her a fireball right on top of that old man that's tied down.
Right on top, you right in the middle there. That sounds like the perfect place to do it.
Look at
just-
look at that strategically placed innocent
Look at that big
to
fireball.
to dissuade fireball usage.
We could drop it somewhere in the middle. Get some boom booms going. No. Brother Nero is extraordinarily hurt, so he is going to gonna cast greater invisibility upon himself.
Bye-bye.
Yep. I have very, very hurt. And while being invisible, we're just gonna back the fuck up.
Yep.
Shit.
Brother Nero, I don't know where you went, but thank you for getting out of my way.
Brother Nero's just like huffing and gasping. He's like, who the fuck would ever want to come to this Kryn place? This place is awful.
This fucking place. This goddamn it. Can't heal. There's fucking cultists everywhere. Weird authors who talk sensually at me.
That's gonna be Brother Nero. Zojja.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scoot a little to the
Finally.
couple of steps over as well.
We'll stop rolling so
Couple
low in initiative. Put some points in the dex, and maybe you won't take so long to get to you.
Alright, so just gonna move in and attack this dude right in the front.
Sure. I need to figure out what their AC is. Well, you know what? That's better than I thought.
23
23 will hit.
for 20 damage.
Okay.
Gonna go again. 30.
30 will certainly hit. 25
And-
damage.
Since I'm right there, I'll throw it with the back end of my stick. Oh, I don't know about that one.
No. Absolutely not.
That's a shame. Yeah, I will stay here.
The old man will go. He will struggle feebly against his bonds. And he'll see all this nonsense going on. Like, help me! Help! Save me! Strange. I don't know what you are, but you seem friendlier than these people. They're trying to get my beans. Help!
Oh no. Not his beans.
Nothics are going to not continue to Nothic. The cult fanatics are gonna go. Okay. The bottom two, actually, I'm gonna say the back two are both going to attempt to hold person Zojja. Give me 2 wisdom saving throws. They're just fighting against a their DC is so low that like the chance of this working is like almost 0. The other 5 are just gonna start bombarding you with sacred flames. Give me 5 dexterity saving throws.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
All those pass.
Thank God.
Wow. They have very low AC. They don't have a lot they can really do. I had switched these guys for something else. But these ones, I couldn't really do anything either. Oh, I could use spiritual. Oh, do they have spiritual? Oh.
Oh no.
They have spiritual weapon, don't they?
Oh no. Should have done this at the start of the turn, but that's okay. 2 people cast
Oh
hold
my
person.
God.
5 people who cast just the cantrips are all going to use spiritual weapon.
Oh my god. No.
And
It's a bonus action.
Holy shit.
it's spiritual weapon is in. Oh, I've got the fucking thing right here. Info. As a bonus action, move. Blah 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 blah. You cast the spell. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can put it anywhere up to 60 feet. Okay. Bam. 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 Bam.
I went to a window thinking that hey, I'm gonna flame. By the time I got the corner, everyone's gonna be dead.
It's a fucking spiritual weapon gangbang on Zojja. Let's just cast this once so that I know what I'm working with here.
Is it poetic that Zojja's character might die in the land of dragons?
15 to hit Zojja, probably not, right?
No. AC's 20.
Yeah. There's the plus. That's a crit. So we'll get back to that one in a bit. The 4 is not going to do it. The 10's not going to do it. The 8's not going to do it. So,
There's one that matters.
The only one that matters that actually does definitely hit. It's 1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier, which I believe was a +1.
It was rolling a disadvantage, right?
Oh yeah, you're dumb bullshit. Fine, it's not a crit, but it is definitely a hit. 'Cause that's 23 to hit. I don't think you have more than 23 AC.
No.
Good call. That's the first time you technically were hit, and it only goes away.
I
after
forgot
you've been
she
hit.
has the fucking cape of the coward.
Same as me.
Ooh.
And Jimmy.
Yeah, you're all cowards. That's fine. I got all
I'm
sorts.
Mine is
Up in
a
your face.
mantle.
At least I rolled max damage. So you're going to take. What is their fucking spellcast? Wisdom. Okay, you're taking 9 points of force damage.
Probably the same as a crit, anyways.
No, because I would have rolled an extra 4 on top of that. All right. Important guy's gonna go again. At least he knocked your dumb bullshit off. So now the big guy. Why did I put the book way over here? Can't reach it.
There's a cat.
He's gonna shoot 3 radiant rays at you.
On the third one, I'll give Zojja a flash of genius.
Okie dokie. First one's gonna be 18 to hit, which I don't think hits you, right?
No.
Jeez, doesn't do anything on that, does it?
Second one's a crit. Third one is a miss anyways.
I think you need to change your dice out.
That's true because I'm not rolling enough hits. I'm rolling some crits,
No,
but not
no,
enough hits.
that 20. You need to get rid of that one.
See, unlike Luke, I don't just constantly switch d20s. I just grab 2 or 3 d20s and just use them the whole session, whether they work
I have
or not.
6 or 7 right in front of me, and those are the ones I reach for. Those are the only ones that are out.
I don't rage against my dice. I just let them do their job.
It's a good band name, Rage Against the Dice.
Let's just roll this in the chat for funsies. So you're gonna take double damage from this radiant ray. So you're gonna take 8d12 plus
What?
5. Oh, I see a 12 in there. You're gonna take 51 points of radiant damage.
Oh,
I think there's 3 ones.
I was just gonna double the base, and that would have been 62, so you did get off easy. I wasn't gonna roll it, but I thought, I'll roll it. It's 8d12. We don't get to roll 8d12 very often. That takes us to 17.
Wow. 3 hours later, and Zojja holding up the whole goddamn game. Can I pick up Brother Nero and throw him in the room?
I'm very invisible.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
if you could find them, you certainly could.
So 17
You
will come
also
up.
notice that Jack is just gone. After that horrible blinding thing went away, you look around and Jack is just gone. He probably ran off to that wench tavern that he was trying to get to before.
I want to check the bushes for Jack, see if he's hiding.
I was gonna say 17. You should be
you
able
hear
to
a
see
fart
and hear him
in your
break
general
glass.
direction. The smells of rum coming from the window.
You were outside of the zone of bullshit. You would have seen him run and break the glass.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
because I think 17 was on the other side of it, so it probably would have.
Yeah, it was
would-
like
He probably heard it. He would have heard
Yeah.
the glass break, but he didn't. I don't think he
It's
saw.
the only
Jack.
window
I didn't
right
see it
now.
because of the fog of war. So moving forward a little bit more, I can see. So this guy is actually still in front of Zojja, right?
Yep.
God damn it. Okay.
Being able to see now, you figure you might be able to kind of squeeze past Zojja now that you can actually see what you. You also realize you could probably also just open the other door and have some easier access in. You look and you're like,
I thought
oh
it
yeah,
might
there's
be
two.
locked. Yeah.
No, it's just you guys only opened one door.
No, I know, but you just said that Jack was gonna pick the lock, so I just assumed that it was locked.
Well, it was. They were both locked.
Yeah.
As like I said, it's the
Yeah.
front of a church. It's got a big old giant ass set of double doors.
Yeah. Being able to somewhat see, 17 will kind of like bully his way. Do spiritual weapons get opportunity attacks? I can't remember.
No, they
No,
don't.
it's not a creature.
Yeah.
Sadly, no.
They also don't like impede access. You can basically just like walk right through them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They just float around.
If I can see that, then let's try some of this nonsense. No, that's probably they're too far away.
I'm gonna give these guys all a hand job. Whatever. I'm assuming that's what this token means. The 5 of them are the ones concentrating on spiritual. Actually, no, it's not a concentration spell.
Not a concentration spell.
But like they're the
Yeah.
ones tied to spiritual weapons. For my own remembrance.
I just gotta see
They're
how
all
far apart
grappled.
these guys are. Okay. Would I be able to? Let's see here. Oh. Could I get a hypnotic pattern on those 4 guys?
Eh, Yeah, I'd say it's close enough. Looking at it, you could probably, if you fucked around with it
bending.
enough, find a way to get it. So
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, it's just really kind of hard to keep mucking it around.
Wisdom saving throws, if I remember correctly.
Correct, sir.
I think, what's your DC? I think one of them saves.
Where did my DC go? 19.
One of them saves. We'll say this guy in the back saves. The other 4 do not. Or the other 3 do not. Brr. One day I will look at what any of these things actually are or do.
If you hover over it, it tells
Yeah,
you.
but it takes a while to pop up, so I don't. By the time it's popped up, I don't care. So I will just like, that's
They're frightened.
phase.
They're grappled and frightened.
Don't make me go back to the weird default ones that have no meaning. I'll do it.
There's a wrench on them. What does the wrench mean again?
It's like, oh no, they all have bless.
No, that's a leaf. We all know that. That's universal bless.
Jack, what do you want to do?
You broke in.
You broke into the side of this church.
Room?
You see that this is some sort of like side vestibule. You see a door that quite obviously leads into the main hall of the church.
Mm-hmm.
You also see that there is a big long hallway heading towards the back of the church, and you can kind of see there's like those like candle stands kind of set up and like some statues. From here, you can probably see that the statues are of some like bison-headed man, who I guess seems all important. Seems the cult is only Vecna to the main room.
Wow, this is such an awkward position we're in. I'm gonna go over here and
you can see that there is a door at the far end of the hall.
Yeah.
Confuse some of them.
Can I open this door?
Sure. It doesn't seem to be locked. If you reach out and fiddle with the handle a bit.
Yep. I want to open that. Holy shit. Okay. Oh.
Zojja just looks over and Jack walks in from another room.
Oh, hey,
It's about fucking time you got here. I'm taking a beating.
Yeah, see, if you look and Zojja's covered in axes.
Jesus Christ.
They're buzzing around her like bees.
No beans for you.
Shit.
You see the 3 cultists closest to you all seem kind of stupefied. They're just kind of staring into space. Little bubbles, little anime like bubbles popping over their heads.
Snoozing.
So we're gonna do a couple of things. I think what I'm gonna do.
Close the door and run away.
No.
That's what I would do.
No. For my bonus action, I'm gonna take the dash action to give me movement. I've moved 30 to get here, and then I'm going to see all of this and be like, oh shit, and then I'm gonna scurry along the wall like a maniac. And I'm simply going to go. I'm gonna go up here and we're gonna start causing problems. We're gonna pokey this guy. I got plans. First attack is sneak, and I do have the fire on.
Oh yeah, because I think you turned it on like a turn or two ago, didn't you?
One turn ago when I
24 to hit. Hey, look, it all totals it up all nicely at the bottom. 27 fire damage.
That'll be 26 for the lads. Well, if the 15 hits. Ooh.
Well, that'd be 22 for the second one. The 15 does hit. The cultist does not seem to be particularly well dressed, and he just collapses into a heap on the pew, and one of the axes disappears.
Beautiful. I kind of look back to Zojja, surrounded, gives the thumbs up. I got one.
Appreciated.
That's the first one. That's the first one you've gotten.
So
that's the first enemy to die.
Dash gives me this doubles my movement, right?
Yep.
Is the way that works. Okay, so I had 45, I had 90, so I still have more. That's great. I'm going to just. Yeah, I want to go this way. I'm gonna. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go move all my movement. We're gonna go up here and be like, "Hello, I'm here to commune and all that jazz." And in my turn.
Perfect, because she gets to go next.
Fantastic.
So she's gonna start swinging on you with her dread scythe.
Disadvantage. I got
Picking up with the
my beautiful cloak.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Perfect. Now I don't have to roll disadvantage anymore. I'm very boring, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. 9 points of slashing, 11 points of necrotic. And you cannot heal until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Next one's a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
It's another 9 and 11. And, that's probably a miss. 14 to hit, which is, I'm assuming, is a miss.
14's a miss. So both hits, and they totaled 40 damage.
40 damage.
Okay.
The one over here. Is she going to... maybe she'll just spread death rays. She's going to shoot at Jack, and that's going to miss. She's going to shoot at 17. And that's probably also going to miss. Like a 16 to hit. She's going to
not even close.
She's going to shoot at the elephant, and that's going to be a crit fail. Just blasts nowhere even close to Zojja. Just pings off of a spiritual axe. Just deflects everywhere.
That's how bad it misses. It pings off spiritualness. That's how you know it's a mess.
So this other one, Zojja hasn't had a chance to go yet, so she still doesn't have her bullshit back up. So she's gonna get scythed. 19 to hit?
No.
No.
Oh, it didn't matter because you did way more to hit than the spiritual. I forgot that she's got spirit armor, spirit shield, whatever the stupid paladins always used.
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. Yeah, that useless fucking thing. Same thing. 18's gonna miss. Third attack, 21 to hit.
That one hits.
9 and 11. 9 points slashing, 11 points necrotic, and you cannot heal until the end of your next turn.
Oh, that's shitty.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not so fun from the other side, is it? Not that I cared. I never got hit by that shit. I was smart enough to not get hit by enervating blade. Seraphina.
Seeing the one spiritual weapon kind of in the doorway, I'm gonna go over to the other doorway. Try and open it.
And it opens.
I was gonna say, no, it's not.
It was still locked, so I had to manually open it.
Oh,
Kind
okay.
of step in the doorway. About how tall is this?
The room? It's a church, so it's probably at least a good 30 feet high.
Jeez. Forgot how big that is.
Why's my internet shit in the bed? Firefox, what are you doing?
Over there.
What is that? Just do
I
it.
don't know
Fuck
if
it.
this is gonna work too well. Alright, no, I won't do that.
I'm totally
I
fine
was
with you
going to-
murdering this innocent NPC.
I
This
was
poor old
going
man
to
that's
do the
crying for help.
reverse- I was
That
gonna do the
Seraphina wanted
reverse
us to
gravity.
save.
But no, I'll do.
How much easier it'll be for Vecna to win if I keep shifting all your alignments evil?
20 foot radius. It's 23 feet.
Basically, you got 4.
Probably do it right there. I'm going to cast Synaptic Static.
Int saves.
That guy gonna fail. That guy gonna fail. That guy probably gonna fail. She might be okay. What's her int? Nope. Nope. Oh, hey, they actually have the mod and save and little separate blocks now in the new book. Oh, nice. That's nice. That makes it a little easier to find and see.
So they all.
All fail.
Okay, so they all fail. So they all take 28 points of psychic damage.
This guy is no longer incapacitated.
And on a fail save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attacks and ability checks. And its constitution on saving throws to maintain concentration.
So you just keep like a little static area?
No,
Yeah.
it like it doesn't stay. It's
Well,
just the
It
effect.
doesn't persist.
The effect on them stays.
And then
Ooh.
I'll back up a little. Think. Yep, that's me. Yeah, I was gonna pull out the rod and use the reverse gravity, but I forgot how 50-foot radius is.
It's a big spell.
Brother Nero.
You borked up my plan, which is fine. Can
For me?
I? There's no delay in 5e. Can I drop to the bottom of the order?
If you want to, sure.
Yeah, I see it as. Oh, it wouldn't make sense normally, but because I was also hit by the bullshit that made it so I couldn't heal, I'd imagine Zojja's probably hit by the shit that couldn't heal. So I'm gonna just wait to be able to heal her, kind of thing.
Mm.
Delaying, strategically delaying. And the only way to be able to do that is to drop to 0, because
Yep.
there's no actual delay. And I can't ready the action because I'm concentrating on greater invisibility. So, I'll just wait. I'll bide my time.
Zojja.
Is hopefully gonna kill this bitch in front.
Uh,
18 for
18
22.
with her whatever, the Shield of Faith. That's what the fuck it was called. With Shield of Faith up, that is a miss.
Fuck! I'll do it again then. Higher than 18. Yeah!
It's a little bit better.
I'd forgotten like on the last set of turns, but all of your rolls were like 20 something.
Yeah, they were quite high.
29 will definitely hit. 18 damage.
Bonus action then.
Yep.
Questionable.
19 is what's Shield of Faith? 2?
2.
2.
Shield of Faith. Blah blah blah. Heal the parry, granting a +2 bonus spacey. Then yes, that'll hit. 7 bonk damage.
7 bonk damage is better than no bonk damage.
Yep. Yep,
That is my turn.
doesn't seem to mind. The old man's gonna continue to struggle and scream and cry out in terror and agony. Again. Oh! He manages to get one of his fucking his bonds loosened because he crit on his fucking strength check. One of the
Good wiggling.
one of the straps on his one of his legs he managed to pull free from. Only 3 to go. Brother Nero.
Now I can enact my master plan. First, I gotta recover what HP I can. So my eye's gonna give me 3. Next, I'm going to say Zojja, get in there and be that instrument of death that we need you to be right now. And I'm going to twin cast the heal spell on her and myself to give both of us 70 HP. Let me push the button.
I like that.
There you go.
I gotta subtract 6 sorcery points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's a 6th level spell. It'll cost me that many points to twin it. And by casting a spell on you, Zojja, I also proc my Voice of Authority trait. Whereas I cast a spell on you with 1st level or higher, you can use your reaction to immediately make one weapon attack.
Cool. I just realized too that my fucking improved smite did not add to my bonus action.
Nope, it didn't.
I don't know why that's not happening. Whatever though.
So you get 70 HP. You get to make an attack. That cost me a spell slot. That cost me
20 to hit is good for 15 damage.
I'll add my heal in a hot second. I think I might. Did I see this window broken? Is there broken glass all over the place?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't out here when Jack.
Yeah, it's
broke
very
in.
clearly that somebody has broken through that window, and you also notice that Jack is gone.
I'm
like,
gonna move.
where is Jack? Did he run off on us looking for
He just-
Corinne
You can't
whores?
see me like out here, out in the pews.
No, because Brother Nero's outside.
Nero's outside. Yeah.
That's funny.
He hasn't seen you since you fucking broke in, so he's just under the assumption that you ran away. Zojja knows you're there. Zojja can see you.
I'm gonna move towards that window. Take all of my movement to get just outside of it. So that's big heal on Zojja, myself. She gets the attack. I'm not doing a bonus action. I move over here. That's it.
Let's gonna skip the Nothics. Alright, first of all, these other 2 cult fanatics in the back aren't gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Of course they are.
Of course they are. We need more spiritual
Why on
weapons.
me? They're all coming after me.
Hey, you know, right? We gotta send some swings on 17 too.
On 24.
On 24.
Oh, it's the upgraded version.
I think we'll also, just for the sake of doing it, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry. 2 of these guys are completely stunned. So not only are they not going to cast anything, they are also not going to be able to move their spiritual weapons. So I'm going to do 5 Sacred Flames on 17. So give me 5 Dexterity saving throws.
Why does it give me a plus there?
They're all looking as like, that robot thing doesn't look fucking very dexterous.
The demons in it.
Ooh, imagine a
Son of
dexterous
Holy.
Warforged monk.
Two.
That'd be a fun class.
It
3,
would be.
4,
Oh, one of them's going to get him.
5.
One of them's going to get him.
Not a 4.
He's got a +3 to it.
4
Yeah.
points of radiant damage.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Not radiant.
And now, disadvantage swings on Zojja. That's gonna miss. That's a jack die. 17's not gonna hit Zojja. That's a crit fail.
Where was I?
And then 3 on 17. Without bullshit. But they're all very low. 16's not gonna hit 17.
No.
That's the highest of my 3. Oh, actually, 2 of those shouldn't have counted anyways, because fucking 2 of those can't be swung. Because they're stunned. Doesn't matter. The chances of hitting you with those spiritual weapons are almost non-existent.
Yeah.
Their hit bonus is very low. They're kind of just
So
fodder.
that 20.
Mr. Important Guy is gonna go. He's just gonna continue to snipe at you guys from the back, I guess. Oh. Oh.
could hear the audible ping of excitement.
Oh. I just need to know how far. I don't think you guys are close enough to use that spell. Why is it?
That's a big circle.
I don't like
That's
that.
a big circle.
Yeah, you guys are a little too far away for him to use that yet. So he will just continue to shoot radiant rays, I suppose. He'll keep that other idea in his pocket for later. Oh, let's shoot them all at 17 this time. Fuck it, why not, right? That's a miss. That's a 21 versus AC.
No, sir.
25 versus AC.
Yes, sir.
31 points of radiant damage.
Holy shit stains.
God.
It's good to be the
You're
guy
an
in charge.
armorer, aren't you, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what Callum's dad was. Until they building that fucking class.
Yup.
Pissed me off.
Yup.
I mean, you could have just given him a regular ass stat block and just gave him artificer flavor.
No, I built this. I built the character and then flavored it and changed it and whatnot. But
You could have just given him like the veteran stat block and then just said instead of a sword he uses a gun.
oh.
That's what I do. Just
Yeah,
make it easy.
Luke let him use a gun, then he has to let me use a gun.
Sounds like a load of bullshit.
17.
Okay. Well, I'm concentrating on my nonsense, right? Because hypnotic patterns of concentration, was it not?
Oh yeah, give me a Constitution saving throw for that 31 damage you just took.
Oh dear. Is that DC 15?
Not a problem.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, it's concentration. I see it now. You, ugly head in the back. I don't like you. So, I'm gonna tickle this guy's balls beside me here to get him out of Zojja's face.
He's very resilient.
Oh, you also never spend resources.
Oh, well, I do sometimes. I just didn't think that this is gonna be
Well,
have so much health.
So that's a crit with shocking grasp on the guy beside Zojja and I.
Ooh.
ooh.
You don't get to push that button very often.
For what, 29 points of lightning damage?
Not in this campaign.
I
Anyway.
don't think.
Unless he's wearing any metal-y type stuff.
No.
But he's a cultist, so
Wow,
I wasn't holding out for that.
the
A high AC.
the metal arm just gives you advantage on your attack roll, if I remember correctly. Yeah,
Mhm,
advantage if it's metal armor. So it wouldn't matter anyways, because fucking
And it can't take
already a
reactions.
can't crit
Yep.
fish a crit. So what was that? 29 points of damage. Yep.
Yep.
She's still up. She's looking pretty
Yep.
hurt, but she's still up. If you want to kill steal this thing from Tiffany, you have to try a little bit harder.
Come on, I did 29 points of damage. I thought I was pretty good.
You know, getting rid of those cultists and all these bloody axes would be nice.
I'm holding two at bay. I just tried to get this guy out of your face.
The only
That's me.
person that's killed anybody so far is Jack.
Which, considering
Jack
I
is-
ran away before,
Jack
it's pretty
is-
impressive.
Yeah, Jack's putting work in. Speaking of Jack, it's Jack's turn.
Come on, Jack, pull your weight today.
I'm gonna try.
Actually, for what it's worth, these cultists do actually have metal armor on.
Oh,
You wouldn't really be able to tell because of the
It's under their robes.
the big robes, but
yeah.
looking at it, they do actually have armor.
Considering
For my-
Shield of Faith pushed them to like 19 or 20.
Yeah. Bonus action, I'm going to, as a rogue, use disengage, so I
Oh,
can.
boo-hoo, the level 15 PCs don't have enemies with 12 AC to hit. Boo-hoo.
And
Nope.
then I'm going to.
Just stating the numbers.
Did you say you were disengaging?
As a bonus action, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so no attack of opportunity. And then I'm going to do something really mean, because fuck this guy. We're going to stab him with my dagger. And it has poison.
You gotta hit him first.
I don't think that'll be a problem. Oh, God, yes! That's sneak attack!
Oh, that's good sneak.
Alright, now that had purple worm poison. DC 19.
Where did you get purple worm poison
What was
from?
it, wyvern poison?
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was like wyvern poison.
No, we got one purple worm.
Yeah, didn't you use that
we got
against
a
crit?
sigil for... Say
Oh,
what?
I'm trying to. I don't know.
No, I got a single. That was against.
Oh, that's
Cork,
right.
that
You
was-
wanted it, yeah, because you spent a
went
whole shitload of
shopping.
money on it. Because you.
We got one dose because it was so
That's right.
expensive. That's all I got is the one dose, and that's it.
Okie dokie.
I've got a hurt a lot that I harvested that I took pain for, but that's a lot less. Was purple worm poison again? Well, how many?
Like 12d6, I think.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 12d6.
I
12
should know because Spencer used some in that last.
Yep, last week.
I knew nobody else would remember it, which is why I kept
It's,
some of it in my inventory.
Slash
Sure enough.
R. What's the command again? Slash R.
Slash R 12d6. Put a space. Slash R space 12d6.
Oh.
70
one.
damage
So
total.
many ones.
Damn.
Yep. He seems very angry at you. Oh, actually, he gets a Constitution saving throw
No,
on
it's
that
Jack.
poison damage.
Oh, there he is. My screen
Yep.
was up a little bit.
It's cumulative.
DC
That's all one source of damage. No, the poison is
No,
different
the
'cause it
poison's
procs a
separate
save.
because he gets a con
'Cause it
save.
procs a save, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
19 con.
Yep, and he rolled a 19 con, so he's going to get half the 35. He's going to take all the 35 sneak attack damage. He's going to take half the poison damage. Add back 34, 17.
And then let's attack him again.
Why would you do this? So
Would do
mean.
this. So it'd be
Why
just
you do?
11 piercing.
He seems very upset with you for this.
I can't believe you've done this.
The old man is just looking at you with tears in his eyes, like, please, save me, sir. Please.
We'll get there. That's literally everything I can do. That'll end my turn.
Cultists. These two at the back are gonna be like, look, he's attacking the boss. Get him.
Somebody come get him.
Get him. Get him. But they're lazy, so they're just gonna shoot deathly rays at you. Like Ray Romano and all sorts of rays. That's a miss. 25 to hit. I'm assuming it's a hit. The 16 hit you. Oh, wait, there's disadvantage. 23 to hit. I'm assuming that hits you, Jack.
23 does hit me, yes. Who's attacking me?
One of the people down, one of the cultists.
Okay.
They shooting shit at you. That's gonna be 22 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Third attack's gonna be 19 to hit.
That's meaty beady.
22 more points of necrotic damage. The other one's gonna shoot you 3 times. 19. You said 19 is your AC,
Yeah.
so she's only gonna hit you once. The other one's an 18 and lower. So 22 more points of necrotic damage.
You can hear the fear in Coke's voice. The numbers are starting to add up. It's bad.
Well, if you do 22 3 times, that's 66.
Yep.
I am very sick. Considering where I was.
Okay, I'm sure the guy you stabbed with the horrible poison will let you go peacefully on his turn.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure he won't do.
Well,
I'm sure
I
he
tried
won't.
with the poison. I tried.
I almost forgot.
Chipping away.
I
Chipping
almost
away.
forgot about this one down here who's it's gonna attack 17 3 times. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. And 17 was the last person to hurt him. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's 24 to hit.
Oh, that's a hit.
22 hit you?
No, sir.
Okay, so the only one of the three is gonna be that one. You can take 9 points slashing and 11 points necrotic, and you cannot regen HP until the end of your next turn.
20 points and no healing. That's not good.
Seraphina.
Yeah.
I will say, when I built this encounter, I didn't think I was going to rough you guys up so much with just these cultists. But I'm glad to see.
Well, yeah, you'd kind of subtly missed a few things that you're like, oh,
Three
hey, look
attacks
what these
here,
can do.
Well, it's more
there.
than because I I didn't build this encounter with new cultists in mind. That was an audible I pulled like a day ago with the new monster manual. I was like, oh, let's just sprinkle in some new cultists, some higher level cultists. They don't have spells. Well, I mean, otherwise I would have just been lobbing fucking fireballs at you nonstop.
Yeah.
That's
I would prefer that. I would prefer
up, Jack.
fireballs.
I'm
Next
probably
man.
going to start blowing
Yep.
some shit up.
Blow 'em up.
Please.
Blow 'em up.
So
What
I'm
did that
Kingsman,
gonna
this-
What did that
this
Nothic
shed.
ever do to you? That Nothic's just sitting there minding his own business.
Well, he's in the line of fire. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Waboom.
Depends on what level I want to cast it at.
1, 2, 3, 4 of those 5.
You know the benefit of upcasting Fireball. What are you adding? Fucking 6 more damage if you make it 5th level instead of 3rd?
Yeah.
You only add like a d6 per spell level.
Well, I can start off by just killing these two that have 5 HP, because they're dead anyways.
Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, look, a white Tesla.
That
Six.
one's gonna take the full bullshit. Scream in pain. She is going to... Oh, maybe. How's her dex?
19.
Oh, she does have 19. Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
Takes half damage.
Bullshit.
She had 1 point. That's all I needed. But 2 of them are dead. One of them's real badly hurt, but the more important looking one saved and only took half damage. That
Yeah,
also
that'll
means
be-
2 axes disappear.
Yay.
Schwang, schwang.
2
That'll
axes
be me.
that don't do anything.
Some of the pews light on fire.
Oh yeah, some of this church is now starting to kind of light up. Luckily, there's not a ton of wooden things in here. It's like big marble flooring, but the wooden pews themselves are alight. Zojja, what do you want to do?
I am going to kill this fucking bitch. Because she's pissing me off.
Because she's affecting her stats.
She is.
23 to hit.
23
Will hit.
22 damage.
She only had 13 health left.
Thank fucking God. I'm gonna run forward and hit this guy.
She'll just leave her there. Of
Zojja,
course.
thank you for participating.
She's going for all the weak ones. She's got to go pad those stats further. She's got to make up for
Yep.
lost ground. 22 will definitely hit for 24 damage.
I feel like Jack's gonna die.
I also feel like Jack's gonna die. I mean,
Bonus
no,
action.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
18 for
18 to hit. He had exactly 9 health left. Look at
Oh,
that.
I don't need to roll my extra damage then.
And he
Two
does.
in one go. Yes. And one more axe con?
Yeah, an axe disappears.
3 more down.
That one was completely helpless too, because he was just staring off into space, stunned.
Zojja, get the ones that are not stunned.
No, you do.
Well, if they die, your concentration can be renewed for something
I know.
else.
I was joking. I was joking.
I guess that's it for Zojja.
Yep. That's.
Old man.
Hold on. I'm just gonna check to see if I can move a little bit more. But
That's fine.
that's it.
You can do that in between turns. Old man's gonna continue to struggle. Jack sees the old man desperately pulling and struggling at his binds, but he doesn't free himself any further. Brother Nero.
Fuck am I? I'm gonna get my ass in this window.
Sure. It'd be like a little bit of difficult terrain to climb in.
Yep,
But
I imagine so.
big deal.
I can't get through the light barrier.
Oh, yeah, it's because it's... I didn't put proper windows because I didn't expect this encounter to even last this long. I bare minimum to this map.
That's probably, we'll say, if it's double movement, that's 10-ish feet of
Yeah.
movement there. Let's see how much it'll take me. I'm gonna have to double move so I can get to here in a single move. Oh, I see a 17. I wave, but he can't see me. Yeah, double move. Come into the room and skirt along the wall.
Sit down in a pew.
Just lean on the pew.
Get his breath a little.
Feels good to be back at a church again.
Yup.
Or does it?
Let me see. I'm just gonna check the range on.
Why don't these backwards people worship Tyr?
Oh,
Why
that's a.
Why
that's
are
a
they worshiping this weird bison guy?
Oh, Jack's too far away. I can't get anything in on him. Too far. Okay, that's it. Just checking if I could get a healing word off and get a voice of authority.
Oh, I actually forgot to roll for the Nothic. Nothic took.
It's all right. You'll just have to turn me into one of your zombie toadies. It'll be fine.
So that Nothic took a whole shitload of fire damage. But let's roll a save and throw for him. Him and the other one are going to keep following orders and continuing to try to keep the ritual held up while the rest of the cult fights the interlopers off. The cult fanatics. How many of these guys are left alive? I'm just gonna start a body pile in this other room. Because for whatever reason, the X's still go behind instead of on top.
Yep.
I see them on top.
Yeah, I think
a
it's
mixed bag.
It's for like the DM. Like for me, it's going behind, but I think for you guys, it goes on top. I noticed that when we were playing when we were doing Dragonlance. It's like, oh, they're. I see the ones on this one on top. I was like, oh, that's kind of annoying. This guy's stunned. He can't do anything. They're just gonna Sacred Flame Zojja. Give me 2 dexterity saving throws. Then they're gonna make 2 swings on 17. These need to be a crit.
I'm gonna Ring of Evasion that first one.
Okie dokie. I think that automatically makes it a success.
Yep.
Okay. You don't want to take 1d8 of radiant damage?
I say it's a costly burn for a bit of damage.
That's fine.
So the useless cultists have their useless turns, and now this guy's gonna turn to Jack.
Does that take your reaction to use that?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Ugh. Okay.
Oh shit, that's 2.
That's good
Oh,
for
well.
me to know. For my planning of things.
Oh.
It only works on deck
wrong
saves, so
page.
Yeah, but like I said, you dodged a D8 of damage.
it's fine. Okay, I know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not the end of the world.
So, Mr. Cultist Leader Man is going to look at Jack and summon to his hand a just blade of like glowing purple. I was gonna say glowing green energy, but it's not green, it's purple because he's a Vecna cultist. And he's gonna attack Jack with his Pact Blade. First one
Row.
at it's a disadvantage. 19 hits you.
Yes.
Good. 12 points of slashing and 18 points of radiant damage.
I go down.
Oh,
And if you're killed by this blade, you can no longer be revived.
no. Sadly, no. He like raises it up to hit you again, and you just collapse, and he's like, "How disappointing! Such weakness." And he looks around, and is like, "What else do I do with these 2 attacks?" And then he sees the encroaching elephant person and just starts shooting at her with disadvantage. 21 hit you.
Yes.
Yay! You take 31 points of radiant damage. Oh, I don't have to roll 2 dice for this one. That's a critical fail.
You had me worried there for a sec.
No,
Oh, it's a curt
no.
fail.
Just sails harmlessly over your head, the second one.
You can't be hurting for HP again already.
No, no, no.
That's gonna be... He just starts grinding his foot into Jack's corpse. Just out of fucking spite. 17.
Sorry, I put a mojo in my mouth.
Hey, she could stop here and drop those off, you know.
Actually, she might as well have. These ones were like must have been sitting for a while. They're like lukewarm to cold.
Oh, I don't want them then.
So disappointing.
Throw them in the air fryer.
I mean, that is true. Air fryer refreshes things.
Yeah.
So nice.
This guy with the thing, a scroll above his head, is he that just because of his spiritual weapon? This guy to the left here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love how he said scroll because it's not, but I see it. I can't unsee it.
I don't actually because only some of them had casted it first, but I don't need those anymore.
Yeah.
They all have spiritual weapons up.
Yep. And you said these guys have some metal armor hiding.
Those guys, no.
Oh. Okay. Oh, shocking grasp on this guy here.
Sure.
That'll. That's not bad.
He only had 5 HP remaining, so you easily kill him.
17 will
An axe
move up to
spears.
here. That's 17.
Jack. Why do you give me disc saving throw? Haven't had one of those in this campaign in a while.
We haven't.
It
Now,
has been a hot minute.
I was gonna ask, can I burn my last make my own luck? And
No, because you are not
Roll
conscious to
I'm
use
not
them.
conscious. Okay.
Cranberry. Ooh. Cranberry neutral.
That is
Woohoo!
one pass.
Actually, sounds delicious, Luke.
They're okay. So the 5%, the white can neutrals are just, they're not as good as the black can. Not only because they're less alcohol, they just, I don't know, the bite is different.
Mm.
It's just a different flavor.
One's gonna shoot Zojja 3 times. One's gonna shoot 17 3 times. First one on 17's a miss. Second one is a maybe hit. That's a 24.
Yes, sir.
22 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
Third one's a miss.
Is that the 22 that doesn't allow me to heat? Or
No.
is that the type of necrotic? Okay.
Just straight up boring necrotic damage.
Okay.
3 shots on Zojja.
Does
Wow.
it look like Jack is wreathed in some bullshit that won't let him be healed?
No.
Okay.
As far as you can tell from way back here, Jack
yeah,
just
I'm
looks
saying
like
I'm
he's
pretty far away.
You're like,
I
oh,
know.
he didn't run away. He's way up there, and he's taking a nap. Taking a nap
blood-covered nap.
in a pool of blood. Three
That's so
shots.
like Jack.
3 shots on Zojja. One's a 22 to hit.
Must be wine, actually. not blood.
22 points of necrotic damage, and the other 2 are single-digit numbers. I don't even have to ask. Oh, it takes us to Seraphina.
All right. I will move up to probably about here. I think that's. I don't know. How far is 35 feet? Basically, right where I am. And I will cast Power Word Stun on this one and this one. If they have lower than 100, well, we'll just do this. Boop. And display.
Why did you
Oh,
display it twice?
I don't know.
I'm guess I was because you get to pick 2 targets on was it enchantment?
Yeah, because it's an enchantment spell.
Okie dokie. If the target has 150 points or fewer, luckily it's not 100 because one of them does have more than 100. So both of them are stunned.
Beautiful.
Constitution saving throw at the end of their turns. And that is me.
Zojja.
I guess I'll go and get this one over here first.
Yes, get the free target. Pad your stats.
Bad the
Yeah.
stat.
Pad them.
Yeah.
Pad them on the 117
those
that's stunned.
stats. I bet you
Yep.
got a big fucking smirk on your face too, right?
Yeah, of
Good
course.
fucking smirk.
This is like my spreadsheet.
The turn is
Jesus
just
fucking
smiling.
Christ.
It's okay. Jack's got all kinds
Kill
of
the
death
ads
saves he can
first.
make. I mean, you
I
hit
can't
him.
do anything for. Oh, I hit him again if I didn't kill him.
You definitely didn't.
Yeah,
17 more.
Perfect.
I have nothing.
Still
that'll bring
alive.
up,
God damn it! All right, I'll move
Well,
a little bit
That's what you
forward.
get for not using any of your smites. Or
I
any of your
don't-
channel divinities.
Fuck Channel Divinity.
Wow.
Don't forget your radiant
Wow.
damage with it
You
too.
did it. Took you all 3 attacks to kill that CR2
That's all right.
cultist.
I didn't
Okay,
need that sound.
spreadsheet looks good.
Precisely.
That spreadsheet should also like track CR value of all the things you've killed, so we can see how many easy foes Zojja goes after.
Yep.
Ooh,
And
that's
the ones she
that's a
comes and
good new
finishes off their
column.
5 HP.
Yeah, you should have a CR score as a column.
Well, I have the enemy. It's just a matter of finding out what the CRs for all of them are.
Dante
You
Hall's
could
going to
probably
continue to
plug that
struggle.
into an AI and it would do it automatically. Just give them all the names, be like, put a CR to all this.
Well, I don't have them exactly the correct.
okay.
So, for instance, like when we first started fighting the cultists, one of them is called Crazy Teeth Lady.
Yeah.
Brother
fair.
Nero.
Okay. I'm gonna move my ass into the kind of center of the. Hold on a second. I was here. Can get my ass to. I'd measured this in my. Let me just see for a second here. I have to get to be within 60 feet of Jack. If I get up here, I am within.
I will say climbing over the pews will count as
No,
difficult terrain
yeah.
if you climb over them.
I'm trying to go around them.
Yeah, if you go around.
As if I get to the, if I get to the front here, walking around, should be within 60 feet of Jack. Yeah. And I will once again twin cast heal, one on Jack and one on 17, as I'm still invisible. We'll just say, "Rise, my friends. There are enemies to fell. Rise, my friends. There is chaos to sow."
Ooh.
Gonna dump 70 HP. Oh, it's actually 80 because I have to upcast it because I'm out of 6th level slots.
Oh, even better.
Okay then.
Even better.
Oh.
So I have to.
Wow. Feel very
That
much
uses-
invigorated.
That uses the last of my sorcery points. I thought I had. I thought I was gonna have that one extra in the bank to be able to do something. but now I'm out. That's fine.
At least you were able to get it off.
Well,
and weren't
yeah.
short.
I was keeping that just in case the need to subtle cast again did something, but that's fine. And I don't know if Voice of Authority would proc. While I am casting a spell, target can use their reaction immediately to make a weapon attack. So technically, Jack could attack this dude.
Yeah, he'll just have disadvantage because he's prone.
Disadvantage because he's prone.
Right in the Achilles, because he doesn't see it coming.
It's still an attack.
Yeah, your eyes just open and stab.
I got good hit roll. I'd take that.
Yeah, you get to. Oh yeah, it's free for me to do. 17's not near anybody.
Yeah.
To make a weapon attack, so you're the only one that could benefit from it.
Oh, what's it gonna be? 20.
20 will hit.
And it gets sneak.
It does get sneak.
33.
Perfect. Now he is well aware that Jack is conscious again. He feels a sting in his leg, and he looks down and is like, I thought I'd killed you. I guess I will try even harder this time.
Well, yeah.
I will not stop until all of your saves are fails. You're like, what does that even mean, weird cultist man?
I'll use a bonus action to convert some spell slots to sorcery points. I just need to see how it works.
Nothics aren't going to do anything. The fanatics are. Oh, there's one fanatic left. Okay, I don't think he can. It's not like hypnotic pattern. He can't go shake one of his bosses out of their fucking stunned stupor. So,
No.
he's just gonna scramble over the thing and just start stabbing at Brother Nero.
I'm invisible.
That's true. You are invisible. You know what? I'm gonna give him a perception check. Let's see. Whole bunch of talking and bullshit came from. He does know you're there, so he's gonna come over and start stabbing at you with disadvantage. Because you were proclaiming stuff really loudly. And doing all sorts of magic.
Yep.
So he knows
Yeah, you
he
can't
knows the
subtle
square
spell
that
it
you
this time.
occupy.
I do not dissuade. I made a show of it, like saying speech for a reason, because it's
So take that.
flavor.
You know what? 15 to hit, maybe.
no.
Oh, no 4 piercing damage for me then. Oh, he gets 2
just for the
attacks.
To get back to it, I get 7 sorcery points back by converting a 5th level slot.
Okey-dokey.
I had to figure out what it was.
I'm guessing a 15 doesn't hit you either.
Nope.
He stabs at you twice with a ceremonial dagger. And it's close. And you're like, ooh, those are kind of close to me.
Ooh shit.
But he doesn't know he knows where you are, but he doesn't know where you are enough. Meanwhile, Jack is prone, so this guy's gonna get advantage when he starts swinging on his.
I still have my cloak, so even though I'm prone, it would be a flat roll now.
Yep, that is true. 21 versus AC.
Nah, not that it helped, but
You take 10 points of slashing. Oh, sorry. Looking at a fiend cultist. This is not a fiend cultist. The cultist Hierophant. You're going to take 12 points of slashing and 18 points of radiant damage.
jeez.
Oh, wow.
And he's going to crit home. You're lucky on that one. Those were both very low numbers. Crit fish, come on. That's a crit. Let's go, baby. I love me some advantage.
I'm gonna die again.
You got 80 health.
He
But
just
one
took.
One
he
hit
just
just
took
did
like
30.
of that.
Okay, so you're going to take 24 points of slashing damage. And I don't want to roll it with the thing, because every time I roll something with the thing, it is drastically below average. That's disappointing. 10, 18, 23, 25, 38 points of radiant damage.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, Jack.
24 plus 38 radiant is more
And
than 50.
he
I'm
is
dead.
very sad that he doesn't have extra attacks to start stabbing your fucking corpse so that you don't get back up again. He was gonna just start slitting your throat, but he is out of attacks. What? Where did these extra d20s come from? Go away. 17.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Jack has got that guy distracted.
While I still have spell slots, my friends will not fall.
What about after your spell slots are gone?
Then I have one ability that allows me to heal as an innate thing because I'm a divine soul sorcerer. But after that, I'm out of stuff.
Then we have a problem.
Then we have Jack's potions that hopefully he has squirreled away in his pockets.
I'm going to guiding bolt the boss guy.
Where?
Oh no, he's using the no-no spell.
I had a good feeling. I had a really good feeling.
Yeah, look at that. Made the
Well,
no-no spell work.
16 points of radiant damage. Oh, shit. I changed his health to 60.
I'm always
16 health left.
So, flashlight streaks towards the creature of your choice. Make a ranged spell attack. Target hit takes 46 damage, and then next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
It's okay. Don't worry. Coke's going to totally take advantage of this. Right? Hey, you
Oh, what
passed.
Success.
Barely.
Why'd you death
I
save?
feel like
why
I've done
didn't
this
you?
before.
Why didn't you make an attack roll with advantage? Because of 17.
I know, right?
Come on, Jack. I like queued it up for you.
Concentration saving or Constitution saving throw. That's a fail. Constitution saving throw. That's a fail. Seraphina.
I've weakened him. Attack him.
How far?
I feel like the moment where Jack got revived, he felt really good, and then got just beat to shit again. Was like
Yeah, it didn't help that you were prone.
No, but like
With-
it's the
with
I
him-
didn't have a turn.
Honestly, if you did not have like swing at his ankles, I would have like rolled to see if he noticed that you had come to yet, because you hadn't gotten up or moved or anything. So he
Yeah.
may not have noticed that you were like back alive and ignored you. But then you stabbed him in the ankle, and he's like, "Well, okay, doing this
Well,
now."
you know, might as well.
All right.
felt like,
I'm going to Scorching Ray at 4th level on the boss guy. The first one you said will have advantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
First one.
18 is just barely a hit.
Yeah.
That ain't a hit.
Oh no.
Third.
That
Yay.
is.
Fourth.
Seraphina
Yay.
burns the old man in the middle of the church. Oh no.
The ones are 16 total. I'd already gotten the first one off.
No, the fire will only erupt on him.
Scorching Ray, the Eldritch Blast of fucking leveled spells.
Yep.
That'll take us to Zojja. Zojja's looking for more easy
Yep.
kills for the spreadsheet.
No, I'm going big this time. I'm gonna
I
run
know that the
forward.
joy's big.
I'm gonna run forward and Misty Step to right here.
Oh, she's not going big. She just sees a weakened boss guy. It's like she
Yep.
pat the spreadsheet from there.
Yep. Is shit-eating grin again.
22
I'm
will
gonna,
hit.
s- I'm gonna smite that.
Holy shit! She remembers she has resources.
I didn't forget that I had resources. I just didn't want to use
She's just being
resources.
stingy.
You guys,
'Cause-
This is why I didn't feel bad throwing this shit at you, because you
We're
know
going to bed.
you're going to bed after this. You know this is the only encounter of the day.
That's why I'm
That's
using
why
all
I'm-
my spells.
That's why I'm just throwing shit at you with trying to kill you as hard as I can. Because you have, like, infinite
I felt it.
resources for this fight.
I'm gonna go level 3, which is 4.
Perfect. As long as you do 4 more damage than that 20, you will succeed.
Oh, I can't miss it then.
Once it eventually comes through.
No, I clicked the button 1 too many times, so to redo it.
Ooh.
Where did?
It's a rad 17.
That's
Terrible.
How
Just over
17
half.
got that red arm.
All right.
You're probably wondering about my red arm.
Could I attack the Nothic with my other attack?
Sure, because you've got reach. You can also attack the old man. He's within 5.
No, I don't want to do that.
He's staring at you, terrified. He doesn't know what the
20?
fuck you are. 20 will hit, and that is more health than the poor Nothic had. These poor Nothics have done
Yes.
nothing to you.
He's doing something to this poor man, so he gotta go.
They're just following orders.
Maybe this thing is scarier than our boss.
Oh, he gets a second leg free. Good job, old man. You see him get, like, now both of his legs are free, and now he's just kind of flopping around like a fish. Please save me. I don't know what you are, but you seem less scary than them. Please.
Very-
I'm
very
trying.
slightly.
Stay calm.
Brother Nero.
Ignores Jack's gurgles.
We'll step forward once more.
I gave you
Your
the
pain
gift of
is
life,
for-
Jack, and you threw it away.
Your pain is for a noble cause, Jack. Your suffering does not go unnoticed. Rise once more, my friend, and join the fray of battle. As I cast healing word.
I was to say healing word.
Healing word.
I feel like the fucking genie from Aladdin. Poof! What do you need? Poof! What do you need? Just keep
Jack's
popping up.
eyes open once again with 5 HP.
Welcome back, Jack. And I will firebolt the Nothic.
That's mean. That's mean.
Fuck that Nothic.
Well, it's the Nothic's turn. With his lover killed by Zojja. And being
Aboo.
shot in the back by this. Actually, being shot in the back by whatever the fuck, like some strange firebolt from the ether.
Yep.
It's gonna look around and it's gonna see Zojja because it can't see Brother Nero. Zojja, give me a you need to give me a charisma deception check as you feel
no.
the inside of your mind being probed. And the Nothic's gonna make an insight check. So he wins.
12.
So you feel this thing probe into the depths of your mind and steal from you a secret about the target. So he has learned one fact or deep secret about you.
He craves the kill steals from everybody else and calls her out on it.
You know what? It's too late now, but I think retroactively, I'm going to change Weird Insight to allow him to start stealing your wells of secrets. Because that would make sense. If he can steal your secrets, why can't he
Yeah.
steal your power of secrets? I'm not going to do that this time. Going forward, that's a good idea. That's a good
It's more
idea.
dangerous.
So yeah, he learns some of Zojja's deepest, darkest secrets, and it just looks at you and it's like judgingly. Oh, and then this guy
Judgingly.
doesn't know what to fucking do. This cultist wets himself a little. He's gonna run over to like, Kendry, Mistress Kendry, wake up, wake up. And he's gonna slap her a couple of times. Please wake
No
up. And she's just like fucking stunned. And he's gonna cast Sacred Flame on Zojja. Give me a dex saving throw. Yeah, 4 points of radiant damage. Let's go. Jared is dead.
Isn't it an action to try and slap somebody else?
Yeah, it has flavor. It's
Hey, I
fun.
tried.
It's fun flavor.
Flavor slaps.
Because if his intention was to actually try and wake her up, I would say that would be an action.
If it was possible for her to wake her up, then yes, I would have done that. Because it's not. He's not gonna do it. 17. Your turn.
He already peed. He's scared.
Well, there's fewer and fewer of them alive in here. Oh, also, yeah, these two pews. Actually, I'm going to say that she takes 6 points of fire damage, or a d6 of fire damage, as these two pews are just completely alike.
Yeah, they're engulfed.
Sweating.
I'm gonna firebolt the cultist that was trying to wake up the stunned chick. Oh, maybe 17?
Yep, that cultist was walking around with 8 HP, so it did. He's going to take
There
6
you go.
points of fire damage from being a little bit too close to the flame and bench, but you can't do anything about it. This cultist is dead. Get into my body pile. Jack! You're lying prone on the ground.
I am lying prone on the ground. There was something I had. I think I just got it where when I get up, it does not cost me half my movement, but only 5 to get up.
I think it's a monk thing.
It's
Yeah, I remember
it's
Adrian having something
my
like
drunken
that.
monk technique where
Yeah. Kip up, I think it's called.
yeah, it's something like trying to find it. I've been spending the last 2 turns trying to find it. What's it called?
You have the drunken man.
Oh my god, they have way more con save than I thought they did.
Leap
Fuck.
to your feet. When you're prone, you can stand up by spending 5 feet of movement rather than half your speed.
Yeah, I knew. What is that under? What feet?
Leap. It's just called leap to your feet. I think it's at 6th level.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely doing that. So I burn up 5. I'm at 40. Yay! Let's go over here, and I'm gonna assume that the blade is no longer active after I've went unconscious. So I'm gonna have to bonus action to turn that back on.
Yeah, I would assume so. After you went unconscious twice.
Oh shit!
Yeah. We're gonna attack the Nothic. Boom, boom.
Yep.
Oh,
And he did.
he's dead. All right, I did that.
Yeah.
Bring in my bonus. Rest
That
of
person, you get
movement.
advantage because they're stunned.
Oh, it's crit fish. $27 to hit. So
15.
Sneak.
Yeah, 15 damage.
woo.
Or sorry, not 15, 25 damage.
Trying to figure out where you got 15 from for a second there.
It's
Yeah,
because of the 5, and just for some reason I didn't carry that extra one over.
Um,
It was 25 in
My
my
turn.
head, and I was typing 25 in, but for some reason I verbally said 50.
Your mouth just said blah.
Oh. Constitution saving throw. That's a 23. Constitution saving throw. That's a 24. These ladies is up again. But that's the end of their turn.
Stunned.
Seraphina.
Well, I can't do that again because I'm out of that slot. But what I can do...
I think they could have gotten out a turn earlier, but I misread what their con mod was. Their con mod was a hell of a lot higher than I thought it was.
Read their mod or their save, or
Yeah,
I've
they're
done that a few
like their
times where
save.
I read their
I might
mod
have read
instead
their
of
mod.
save.
Although it does say
Yeah.
mod and save, like right over top of the numbers now.
We needed the
I
handicap.
probably looked at the wrong stat blocks. I'm staring at a lot of cultist stat blocks, like right in my face. I probably just looked at the one on the wrong page and added like a +2 to it
Well.
or something, but doesn't matter.
Oh, how far?
Doesn't
do I have
matter.
to be? Oh.
These ladies are
Where
pissed.
do I have to get? And get to here. That's good. That's good.
This one doesn't want to stand by this flaming bench anymore. Oh, for ending her turn by the flaming bench, she will take another D6 of fire.
I'm gonna move to here, and I'm going to cast. I think I can do this as on both of them because of my bullshit enchantment thing. Otto's Irresistible Dance, Wisdom saving throw.
That's a 21. That's 24.
Pass. Oh, fail.
Worth the effort.
Try and control the battlefield, man.
Mm-hmm. It has worked wonderfully so far.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Sad that Jarrett didn't get a chance to cast Mass Suggestion on all of you. That was his plan. Mass Suggestion. Zojja's turn.
Oh, I was like, where the fuck am I again?
If you want to
I'm-
pad your stats, that old man's only got 4 HP.
No.
I mean,
Eyes go red.
I mean, it's another thing in the spreadsheet. Kill's
I'm
a
gonna
kill,
go over
right?
here.
You did think about it though.
No, I'm not that. I'm not evil. Okay.
Not
That's-
yet.
That's wrong. No. Zojja's not going evil.
Give it time.
You just follow evil and evil adjacent people in the party.
Yup.
Jack's got like a
That was
1
not a
foot
very
in the
good roll.
evil door.
Oh, yes, I do.
16 is gonna be a miss.
I figured so.
That's okay. Brother Nero approves of Jack's behavior, so he's okay with that.
Whether Nero thinks about killing
It
the
is.
old man so that Zojja doesn't get the credit for it.
18.
18
Well, I'm
will
evil,
hit.
but I'm neutral evil. There's no means for me in killing this old guy. I was of the opinion to just we don't need to come in here.
Sorry, what was 18?
The 18's a hit.
Oh, okay. The bonus action. A little bit closer.
Uh, 21 for 8 plus 8.
Ooh.
I can't believe this old man might have enough turns to fucking break himself out of this. But that's one more. He's just got one arm to go. I didn't expect this
Making
church
it work.
encounter to take 3/4 of a session, but that's all right. We'll just pad Kryn out for an extra week or two.
The number of creatures.
I thought
Oh.
you guys would come out swinging, using your big dick attacks and stuff. I didn't think you'd just kind of poke at them so gently for the first several rounds.
Good sir, I have very few spell slots left.
I didn't see any disintegrates being cast.
No, that's because now it's my turn. Now I convert the sorcery points, convert the first level spell to get 2 more sorcery points, which I need to be able to now twin cast Disintegrate using an 8th level spell slot on these fucking bitches on either side of me. Now's the time for you to fucking die.
Wouldn't the time have been before Jack died twice?
Maybe.
Yes, and I have now brought him back twice into the fray.
That's
For him
That's
to
true.
continue
Zojja
giving
wasn't gonna
good
bring him back.
flavor along the way. Good speech of like, rise, my friends, together we create chaos. Together our power will prevail. I need to click the appropriate button. 8th level slot. Twin cast. Dexterity saving throws. From
Oh,
the
no.
two of them.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. The one in front of me right now
Yep.
makes a 13 on that dex. Rolls a 13.
Okay.
That's a good number.
That's a good
Oh,
My
number.
what's
DC
your-
is 20.
Oh, your DC's 20. Now, the other one is going to be 1 point short. The other one got a 19, but 19 is not enough, and they both have less than 102 damage. So
Yes.
them and everything they're wearing and holding and everything just into ash.
Oh, she had the orders. Now we're not gonna be able to know what happened.
I mean, they might have had something, but it's whatever it is gone now.
And I become visible again.
I'm gonna go and help the guy untie his last limb.
I mean, the guy that
Oh,
basically
now you
freed
help
him,
me, she
the guy
says.
that like almost freed himself at this point. He was like, "Oh,
Well, yeah.
thank you.
We were
all-"
very busy.
He's like,
I
"What?
also
I don't know what
also
you
lay
are,
my-
but you saved me."
I lay my hands on him.
Oh,
Zojja?
he kind of grabs you. He grabs you by the trunk. He's like, "I don't know what this is or what you are, but
Grabs you by the trunk.
Well, yeah,
Shakes it like
I'm
a
gonna
hand.
give him like 30.
will you imagine if she is in reach to put her hands? He has 4 health. You
Oh, I thought you meant like he has like 4 health left.
yeah, he has 4. No,
No, like he was damaged.
Pumps
Yeah,
30
he was-
HP of radiant light. He's just like,
I mean, I didn't-
He's like the Home Alone guy.
I didn't damage him at all, but I guess in theory he probably was down to 3 out of 4 HP. So he just explodes in radiant light.
I heal him to the core, okay?
But you imagine too, like if you're getting close enough to put your hands on him, that trunk's like all like within like a foot of him. Just like all up in his face. So he's probably grabbing a hold. It's like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what you are, but you seem nice enough. You saved me from
What the hell is this?
That's my nose.
That's a big nose. But I'm not judging you.
I'm gonna
Excuse me,
pick
sir,
up
but
something next
All
to
the
him.
better
Just
to
tell him,
smell
like,
you with.
it's useful.
Excuse me, sir, but who are you?
My name
What
is
do you-
Dante Hull. I own a bookstore here in
Oh, he's
town.
the fucking bookstore owner.
Yes,
God damn it. Such a cunt.
Oh my god.
What could
Well,
these
just kill him.
I need-
cultists possibly need with you?
Look, I don't know. I was grabbed on my way home from the Steady Beacon. I recently made a whole bunch of money thanks to an author who was in town doing a book signing, and I made a killing, so I was spending some of that money drinking, celebrating.
Brother
just-
Nero, perhaps we should let Mr. Spencer know that there's a bookstore here that he could sell his books in.
I have
Oh,
a sneaking suspicion.
oh,
that
you've
he is
you've met Mr.
probably-
Sinclair. Oh, friends of his, are you? That makes
He's a
sense.
nice guy.
Yes,
He blinked at me funny. He gave me the eyes.
When he came to my store, he came with this weird monkey in armor. So I should have known that you strangers were friends of his.
It takes all kinds.
First it was a monkey, now it's an elephant.
He has to
Robot.
derive inspiration from someplace.
The authors are weirdos. They hang out with all sorts of weird people.
Yup. Ooh, he's got a lamp monster. Ooh, spooky.
Well, clearly these cultists wanted you for something. Is there any deep, dark feelings that you have that
Really trying for
they
that
might
inspiration.
have been trying to get out of you?
I don't know.
Out of market to
I don't-
MILFs.
I don't know what they wanted with. They just grabbed me and tied me to this thing. They started chanting words I didn't explain, and And he kind of points over to these 2 flaming pews. Like, is anybody going to do anything about that?
I was just gonna say that
Oh,
myself.
right.
Does
It's
anybody
getting
have
a bit
any
hard to
fucking water?
breathe.
Do I have something?
I pour rum on it.
So that's a
No,
bunch of-
Jack,
Ooh,
don't use that.
What are you doing?
Jack no longer has
Hooray.
eyebrows.
Yeah, it's just a whoosh, and Jack loses the 5 HP he got from Brother Nero.
And
Oh,
I swear to fucking God, Jack, I was completely fine bringing you back in your noble sacrifice in battle. You motherfucker, you wasted good rum.
wanted to see if it solved the problem.
Jack, it probably would have been more effective for you to just wee on it.
So,
Wee
this
on it.
Ding dong
I
here.
begin weeing.
Look, these strange robed figures. Look at all this. Look at these. They have disgraced this holy temple to Kirajolith.
To who now?
You mean to Kirajolith?
I'm not familiar. Forgive me.
How could you?
What,
He seems so confused that you don't know who he's talking about.
who is,
The God of righteous
Who is Kieran?
war blesses all who fight in the name of good and scorns those who delight in slaughter and lust for battle. He's
I can
17
get
glasses
behind
in
that.
there.
I'd
I
lust
can
for
get
battle.
behind that. Is that like an actual like book on the table? It's probably is it like a
oh yeah, there's
cult book.
well,
or
you know,
is it like
it's
a-
probably more of a Cult of Vecna book, but there's probably
Oh.
like Kirajolith books, kind of like kicked to the side, like tossed into like into a corner.
Hmm. I will have to do some reading. Forgive me. We are
yeah, these-
not from this place.
These axes are gone.
We are not from here. This name has no meaning to me. Unfortunately, I would like to learn more.
Not from
The
here.
need
What
to
are you?
need-
Are you from Palanthus? Are you from
I don't know what that is.
great capital city of Salamnia?
What is a salami?
So I could really go for a sandwich. Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Salami sounds great.
He just kind of like puts his head in his hands.
He loves
I
his
looked
meat.
at Zojja. I'm like, you want a sandwich?
I
Yeah,
would not say
that's-
no to a sandwich.
All right, I can go for a sandwich.
As the pews continue to burn.
It'd be nice if somebody made me one for a change.
Ooh.
I got
Okay, well-
I got a knuckle
Not
sandwich.
sh- I was gonna say I'm not sure who you're gonna invite to that Eiffel Tower, but
You also notice the smoke is starting to kind of billow out like the door and that, and kind of out.
Yeah.
So
Does
it's-
nobody have a water spell?
You
That I
imagine
do
it's you do know from life in
This
similar
place.
cities that if they have any kind of fire brigade or anything like that, they're probably on their way shortly.
Yeah.
Because
Listen, lady,
now,
I make
now
people
the like one of the
disappear,
churches in
alright.
town are clearly like on fire and smoldering, so the people are probably going to be coming to put this out pretty quick.
Now, if I could banish the pews, then that'd be cool.
Yeah, I know, right?
A ray of frost, the pews.
He's Dante Hulk just keeps coughing from the fucking smoke. He's like,
That's all I got. I got a ray
think
of frost.
I don't think I want to continue this conversation in here.
Get
I
to
don't
your
think my
I'm with
lungs
you.
can.
This isn't the kind of smoke I enjoy. Ugh. Was there anything?
17 seems unfazed.
I kind of went up here before
I
I,
was
started
gonna say,
talking
yeah,
to him to like
yeah.
pat this boy down. if he
Yeah,
had
I'll
anything
pat
to
him down,
step
too.
on.
You find various
Very well.
cultist memorabilia, not worth a whole heck of a lot. You
Is
do
he, like,
you
what
do
is
find
his
some
point?
paperwork on him.
Okay.
You do find a letter from the. It seems to be signed from the heart of Vecna. That just says, continue. Basically tells him like continue doing what you're doing. Continue
Fight me, good fight, brother.
scraping these people for secrets and sending them to our Lord and Master for his ritual. As the plan is proceeding quite swimmingly, as you should be finding very little resistance going forward, as none know who or what we are anymore. So shit should be easy. You should have no resistance whatsoever. You should be just fine. Now that you're all dead.
Right.
Yup.
Can we tell what his position in the hierarchy is? Is he?
You would imagine he's probably a thought of Vecna.
a thought. Okay, so it's like
Probably-
a squad leader.
Probably, yeah, well, yeah. You see, imagine he's probably the same as the guy that was in Never Death Cemetery.
Yeah.
He was in charge of this whole kind of cell here in, maybe not Kryn, but at least like the city of Calaman, probably stealing secrets and whatnot.
Yeah, we best clear out of here.
Yeah, there is mention in the note that a new prospect for an eye has at last been found, and that the position will soon be filled once again. And it does also mention like there has been word of interlopers interfering in our plans. Some group that still seems to have maintained their knowledge of our lord. The Hand of Vecna wants to deal with them personally.
Oh.
Mm.
So they knew that we were maybe not here, but around, trying to thwart the plans of Vecna.
I mean, maybe it's a different group. Why does everything have to be about you guys?
Because we're the only
Self-centered.
ones that retain the memory
That's
of
pretty
Vecna.
self-centered.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
sounds like the cult
Seraphina
is-
takes after her mom that way.
Sounds like the cult's getting a little pissed off with you guys interfering and stuff all the time, and now the Hand of Vecna wants to deal with you personally. But yeah, Dante Hall just fucking leaves. He runs out of the flaming building before more stuff catches on fire, and he runs out of this burning church to Kira Jolith.
If there was nothing else on the other ones, I leave too.
Yeah, as you guys kind of make it outside and that, and he's kind of hunched over and coughing, you can kind of hear off in the distance, like people mobilizing, what sounds like perhaps city guards or something like that, scrambling and people shouting like, "Oh, it's the church to Kiri Jolith is on fire! But get the fire brigade! Man the buckets!" You guys gonna just hang out, wait for the Calaman guard to show up?
Nope.
No, let's get moving.
No, I don't think so.
Nope. I'm back from being.
Just whistle and walk away.
Let's yep. Just wish Dante, I wish you well. Your life is your gift from us.
That's rather ominous, but thank you.
Yeah, it seems like there's some weird shit going on here. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We have our own things to attend to.
Okay, good luck.
We can sleep in the bookshop. We can still go to an inn.
The
You-
apothecary.
You would need to know where the bookshop is, though.
We'd need to know where the apothecary is.
You got any of them books left from that there author? Well, I got a little bit of free time. Also,
I
want to dip off quickly, if possible,
Well-
on the way out to grab like a tome or two of Kiri Jolith to kind of just read up on
Yeah, there's
who
probably
and what he represents.
As you were leaving, you could probably find a like basic Kira Jolith Bible.
yeah.
Actually, you probably, I don't know how much it would be a book on Kira Jolith specifically. You'd probably find a book that mentions, that's kind of about all of the good gods of Kryn. Paladine, Branchala, Habakkuk, Kira Jolith, Mejir, Mishakal, and Solinari.
Can we
Some light reading for later.
also quickly grab a Vecna cultist book?
Yeah, there was that
Maybe we
tome
can
on
figure
the.
out maybe we can figure out exactly what they're chanting and
Yep, you grab a book. As you like grab it
What the
and like you're
ritual
thumbing
is.
through it, you see that like there's just a lot of chunks of the book that are just missing, that are just seem to have been erased. It's just all these blank spots.
Redacted.
But
Mm.
as in your downtime, you'd be able to kind of glance through it and see that it's a lot of what you already know, that the cult is stealing secrets to feed to Vecna.
Right.
Nom nom nom. Yeah, okay. Let's head to the Steady Beacon or Wanderer's Rest. Where we feel like settling tonight. We're two places.
We know very
we're
little
told of.
about
You are closer to
either, so.
you're closer to the Steady Beacon at this point. So you imagine that's probably
Go there.
And it
That's
was
where we were headed before we stopped.
yep.
Use a drink.
So yeah, you get there. Like it is very late at night at this point. You manage to get to the Steady Beacon. I have a description of the Steady Beacon? Probably not. No, because there's nothing that useful in this fucking Dragonlance book. This Dragonlance, Shadows of the Dragon Queen book is very lacking.
It's bad. It's really bad.
I like that. I like that the campaign doesn't even start till like chapter 3, and there's only 7 chapters in the book.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that's kind of. I saw that and I was like, "That's what? Wait, what?"
Yeah.
LOL. But yeah, so you get to this modest tavern. It looks pretty quaint and quiet. Once you kind of step in, it's pretty much empty for the night. There's a bartender that's like cleaning some glasses and basically winding down. Like looks like last call happened quite a while ago, but
Forgive the late hour. We seek lodgings for the night.
well, yeah, I suppose we got some empty rooms. I could set you up.
Much appreciated.
Food and drink service, unfortunately, has ended for this evening. But
That makes sense.
Yeah,
your room stay comes with a continental breakfast.
I was gonna ask for if there was breakfast. That's great. That's
Yeah, we're
great.
quite famous for our eggs here in Steady Beacon.
You are making me hungry right now talking about eggs. It's all right. I got
eggs.
a bag full of rations.
Fresh fruit would
Disappointed.
also be amazing.
What the fuck do you eat fresh fruit?
I never said it was for eating.
He just wants to look at it.
I'm gonna paint it. Yeah, paint a portrait
You
of it.
You got any bananas? I feel like my friend here would really like a banana. Seems like he's got some compartments that need filling.
Strangely, I don't perk up and begin snoring on the bar counter
I could
like
use
I'm
a
used
banana.
to.
Need a potassium hit.
Jack's probably walking around with like 1 HP, so
5, thank you very much.
All right,
Jack,
we'll
you look
take
a little
your
worse
rooms,
for wear.
And I will see you guys. We'll see you in the morning.
you turn
Yeah,
in.
there's some
It'll
breakfast.
cost you. Oh, we'll see. Are you all getting separate rooms? You sharing rooms?
If there's separate
17
rooms
will hang out with
available,
Jack.
Sure. If you all want, 17. Yeah, 17 will just stare at Jack while he sleeps, as
Yeah.
per usual. Except he's got a book out while this.
Yep.
So he's like reading this book and staring at Jack at the same time. Jack will have noticed that like 17 stares at him all night like usual, but now he's constantly reading this book. Like
Jack
Jack.
doesn't sleep for very long. He thinks that he only sleeps for 4 hours, that he's superhuman for it.
You do think it's
Something
really weird that like you're not interesting enough to watch Sleep anymore. That 17 is just reading his book instead of paying full attention to you.
Jack has seen 17 reading books for years now during these adventures. This does not surprise Jack at all, considering
Mhm.
he doesn't understand most of the language on most of these books.
But,
So what does he care?
but yeah, you guys get your
You
long
want-
rest.
did you want your real legs back at some point?
Yes.
Now is probably the time to do that.
Brother Nero remembers that. He categorizes that
Oh,
for later.
I was looking. We talked about it prior, and I was looking through my inventory. I was okay. What do I got here? What do I got there? Oh yeah.
The regen.
I was gonna give Jack his fucking legs.
I just assumed you're gonna lord that over him to keep him under control for a while. That seems like a brother.
Nope,
That seems
nope.
like an evil brother Nero thing to do. Just kind
This is
of
neutral evil.
Still rather
Neutral.
evil.
It's still evil. I mean, what does the neutral have to do with it?
You're not
He
playing
doesn't-
in this game, Kevin.
He doesn't need to lord that over him. He doesn't.
No, I'm a good little toady.
He doesn't.
I'm like that scene in Harry Potter where like the little rat guy gets his arm gifted to him by Voldemort. I go to Brother Nero and I just kind of like I sit in his arms like a baby and I have my little nub up. I'm like, heal me, Daddy Nero.
Wow.
Neutral
Goddamn,
evils.
Jack.
Neutral evil characters are often treacherous and cunning, as they may harm others to further their own goals.
Yes.
So that seems like the type of thing Brother Nero would do. Just like
I further his goal, so me having no
like
legs is a hindrance.
keep Jack in line, keep Jack on doing what he wants him to do.
Jack made it weird, so Nero's going to bed. Brother Nero's. All right, you made it weird. Now I'm deeply uncomfortable. I'm going to bed. I got some reading to do.
So,
That's amazing.
yep.
It's just gonna magically recharge in like 3 seconds. Oh no.
When I typed that into Google, the first thing came up was this really
Just like, I
badass
just
picture
really-
of Zaz Tam. Like, ah.
There you go.
Don't want to fight with him again.
I have neutral evil open as well, because I have to remember like how to
That's a
How
creepy
to
picture of Zaz
deal
Tam.
with it.
Never seen that picture
Pure
before.
pragmatism without honor and without variation. Survival of the ruthless.
So it's morning. What are you doing?
Pushing my long rest button is what I'm doing. We need to go south.
Oh.
A 9 and a 19 for Jack.
Ooh.
Oh, give me a Constitution saving throw while you're at it for waking up, Jack. As you wake up on another morning.
Sure. I hope it's bad, just so I know what it is. Beautiful.
Okay.
You could pass it by giving yourself the 19.
That's true.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Could you give me a perception check?
Uh-oh.
And maybe, you know what, 17, you're also in the room. Why don't you give me a perception check?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I notice something go south? Well, maybe 19.
Both you and Jack notice that, you know what, you think Jack's been, maybe it's like the stress of these missions and the running around, but like, Jack's maybe been hitting the rum a little too hard lately, but he's getting a little bit of a belly on him. Like right in the tummy's getting a little bigger. Like he's getting a bit of a, not a beer belly, but maybe a rum belly. Still a little bit. It's starting to show a little bit.
Oh, you know what it's from? It's from all the. It's rum and coke. He's constantly drinking rum and coke, so the coke is just making him bloated.
I need to go to
Got that
zero.
bloat on.
Yeah, I need to go to Coke Zero instead for my mix.
It still does it. It's carbonated. It's just the carbonation.
Maybe it's just that Jack gets way more exercise, like on a ship, doing ship things, and now he's just kind of getting teleported here and there, and
I'm not really hitting leg day as hard as I used to.
So
Yep.
He must just be putting on a couple of pounds in the stomach region.
He'll kind of like poke Jack in the stomach a little bit, walking, doesn't say anything, just kind of looks by and is like, as I thought, and just keep on walking.
If you have some parasitic thing in the future, please let it be in the shape of a parrot, because it would be funnier if it was a parrot.
How would that?
Make a note. Parasitic parrot seems like a
my notes.
hell of a name.
We rolling for eggs?
Oh, good question.
I mean, yeah, I guess you go downstairs and get some eggs at Steady
Breakfast.
Beacon.
Oh, Nero is very interested in breakfast.
I'll roll a d20 to see how the eggs are today.
Did everyone's got their well of secrets, right? They don't know how to do a.
Yeah, I don't-
the eggs.
Roll for mine.
The bartender last night was really talking up the eggs. Not very good.
Chewy.
I'll eat them.
Oh,
I mean, they're not terrible.
They're not.
What?
Yeah.
They're not. It's not
I've
the
had.
best.
I've had better. I've been eating rations, okay, like nonstop. Can I buy
Yes, Brother
rations
Nero.
from him?
I
Or do
was
have to
gonna
go
say,
somewhere
now,
else?
Brother Nero, we
I
Yeah,
may
mean,
we
need
might
to
need to buy some
stock you.
rations.
Decent time to stock up. I still have like a shit ton because I bought so many earlier.
There was a crate too that had like 50 at some point we had found. You
No,
grabbed a
I think that
bunch
was
from
what
that, too.
Nero bought, wasn't it?
Well, no, there was. He's been eating enough where he did eat a bit, but there was also a crate. I don't know if it was 50, but it had a fair bit in it. It was a while ago though. It's probably long gone now. But I know he's been picking it up pretty actively.
I have 28 rations left. I've been subtracting like 6 at a time here, 6 at a time there. When he's shoving his fucking face.
You're sitting there eating your eggs, and it's like, these eggs could use something, some kind of fruit, perhaps.
It needs to fill it up a bit.
Like
It's lacking.
ketchup.
It's a little lacking. Ketchup.
The hell kind of heathen puts ketchup on eggs?
I put ketchup on scrambled eggs. Only scrambled eggs.
Frank's hot sauce is better.
Well, he
Puts
said he
ketchup
needed a
on fucking-
fruit.
On KD.
Oh, that's just fucking gross.
Gross.
Elaine does that, and you got Tristan doing it. I was so disapproving. I'm like, you are not my child.
I don't know what's
I'm
wrong
just not a
with you.
ketchup fan. That's just not me. I don't like ketchup.
Yeah.
In general. So putting it on anything, it's just like, it used to be like, okay, we're gonna have some KD. Okay, you kiss me, and then you eat your bullshit KD because I don't want you anywhere near me after you eat that for like, a certain amount of time.
The ketchup in my house it goes into barbecue sauce for pulled pork, and it occasionally gets used for fries, maybe. And those are like the only things that ketchup gets used for. But it's the spicy ketchup, so at
Serenity
least it's got a
used
bit of
to
flavor
put
to it.
ketchup on, but that was mainly because Erin, and then she's weaned herself out of it.
Yeah, Kira would dip a fry in ketchup and then slurp the ketchup off and then re-dip the fry.
That's,
Oh,
just
doesn't
drink
anymore.
it. Just drink it
Oh.
out of the fucking bottle at that point.
But she
Yeah.
also thinks it's weird when Tiffany puts the ketchup on the KD. So
my oldest
limits to her
uses
ketchup.
bacon as a massive spoon to eat ketchup. I'm like, bro, do you want some bacon with your ketchup? Like, for fuck's sakes. Ugh.
Let's check. Can we check out? Well, do you guys want to do a little shopping while we're here? I don't. Maybe there's some eccentricities that we can find that we might have a harder time finding in Sigil.
You don't imagine there's going to be much here that you can't find in Sigil.
No.
Yeah, it's kind of a war-torn.
Unless you want like some Kryn souvenirs.
Yeah.
You want a
I
little
think-
Kira
I think-
Jola.
Scrimshaw?
You want
I
like a
want some
Kira Jola
Scrimshaw.
bobblehead or something like that.
No, but the book guy should have a Kevin or a Spencer St. Clair bobblehead outside his bookstore. That would be catchy.
No, because he doesn't want to advertise Spencer at this point, because all of the Spencer St. Clair books are sold out.
That's fair.
He's waiting on a new shipment of books to come in.
Yeah.
You're just
That's true.
dying from success. Boo-hoo.
Was this before or after his book signing?
It was after.
Oh.
After.
That was like the first. That was the first day in Calaman.
Okay, I
That book
I
signing.
couldn't remember
happened.
timeline, but that would make sense. Yeah,
And
they're all
Luke
sold
was
out.
very specific that he wasn't going to get any more books in for quite a while.
Hard times, man. It's war times. People are having a
Yeah.
hard time importing food, let
'Cause
alone smut.
I tried to make. I tried to get. I tried to squeeze in a book signing here and there, for free money.
Let's go south. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go find a tree.
Sure. So yeah,
If
you
we go
guys.
south, we hit wall.
Yeah, so you guys leave out one of the two
I'm gonna
gates.
take the secret tunnel and
You
go
could.
watch outpost.
But you don't really know where that secret tunnel is.
No.
If you happen to run into Spencer and his friends in the morning heading off to the warehouse, maybe they can show you where the secret tunnel is, but it's not really taking you in the right direction anyways. At some point this
Go out
morning,
the
I'm trying to remember if Spencer and the gang went and got eggs at the Steady Beacon on the morning fucking before they jumped into the tunnel. I couldn't remember. I don't think so. I think we just left the castle and ran right for the fucking tunnel.
No, because I think it was the next time, couple days when we came back, because that's when we first had eggs. Is also when we first met Lucano.
Probably. I think the first time we ever bothered going to
That was the
Steady
whole salt
Beacon
shaker and
was
everything.
was when Lucanu showed up.
Yeah, taught Sir Xander.
I've been
salt
wondering
shaker.
I
Yeah.
found a settlement. I was happy to find it.
I love that. That was great.
So yeah, you guys head on out one of the gates. Take you to map of the Calaman region that Spencer drew for you. Spencer drew from memory, based off the map that he remembers seeing.
Are we going to this red star?
Yeah, that was marked on the map by Spencer. Like when he
Right.
saw where the tree was based on the thing, and he drew you the map. He just put a big fucking like X on the map. It was like, I think your tree is located over here.
You know, it's really weird for us to be on a map. This is like the first world map we've been on in quite a while. Everywhere else, we just kind of get zooted to there. Besides in that general direction Spencer told us, do we notice any other like big trees in the distance, or like is there a tree in that
You
area?
see fields, rolling
That's it.
fields, and copses
Yeah.
of trees, and some mountains, and rivers, and whatnot.
It's almost like it's hiding behind a curvature. Strange.
I think he checks it. I didn't put the rest of the map on here. I think each one of these is 6 miles, something like that.
I think it's 6.
Yeah, if I recall correctly.
Yup. Start trudging.
Oh, I actually scaled it properly. Yeah, so you guys start making your way. You were told it's probably going to be a day and a half journey.
Start kicking it. Watch out for boulettes.
Why would there be boulettes here?
Fucking boulettes are everywhere.
They're always
Constantly mating season.
Yeah.
Fucking boulettes are a terrible thing.
So yeah, you guys start heading back down. Let's say like midway through the day, you hear a couple things happen. I guess first of all, give me some perception checks before I say what you hear. We'll see if you hear it or not.
Hearing, you say?
Fucking make you roll for this, make you work for stuff.
Ugh.
That's
I'm busy
perfect.
eating.
I was gonna,
Brother Deer is just all he can hear is this chomping of rations.
So 17 for sure, and I'd say maybe even Jack. You guys hear like some cries of distress sort of coming up ahead. You kind of look off into the distance and you see what looks like a square, like a pit trap kind of thing, like kind of like hunter's trap, where it was probably covered and maybe some people fell into it. And you hear a couple of voices calling out, like, help us, we're trapped down here.
Brother Nero, do you hear that?
Brother
Somebody's in
Nero
distress.
is distracted.
I know,
Meat
that's why
chips. I'm eating
I hear
chips to mask the sound.
No, you
of anything around me.
you are
Oh, yeah.
distracted by the fact that another figure has decided to walk alongside you, kind of like Jesus, kind of like Jesus walks with you, except a little more purple and gold, and a little less Jesus-y. As you see a familiar friend kind of just appear out of nowhere and start striding alongside you. And he's just kind of like looking around, admiring the scenery. And he's like, "So, Nero, this is Kryn, is it? How droll."
It's a little bleak. I won't lie. It's interesting. They have there's different gods here. I didn't know I never heard of this place, to be honest.
There are many gods
There's a reason they would
throughout
have
the
their
multiverse. At least
Yeah.
there is for now. Perhaps there will not be so soon. And while this conversation's going on, the other four of you kind of hear these people crying for help. What the four are you doing? While Nero
Um,
seems to be just kind of like looking around, talking to himself, munching on rations.
Cautiously and stealthily approach to get a visual on the people in the hole.
Sure.
Establish a visualization.
So you head on over to the hole. You look down. You see a couple of. It's like probably like a 10-foot by 10-foot square pit that's just been like dug out of the ground, and probably about 10 to 15 feet down, you see a couple of soldiers. They look pretty similar to the guards and whatnot you saw walking around Calaman on your way out. Not so much city guards, but maybe perhaps like Calaman, like sentries or part of Calaman's army. But they're wearing the same sort of colors as the city guard were. They just look up and just like, oh, yes, help us, please. We're trapped down
17.
here.
17 will get out his rope and coil it around his waist a couple of times and like toss the other end in. Zojja, if you would be so kind as to help me assist these poor soldiers.
I hug him from behind.
So as
Oh.
Brace myself.
I give moral support and encourage them to climb the rope.
Jack gives me oral support while I'm doing this?
As I'm hugging you from behind.
Wow! This...
This just got weird.
so as this is happening,
So we were pulling a rope.
so as you guys are starting to like lower the rope down, you hear a voice kind of hiss off from like the tree line and the bushes nearby. Do any of you speak Draconic?
No.
I don't
Nope.
think so.
I speak
Nope.
Abyssal.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
you
Goblin and
Actually.
Infernal.
so yeah, you just hear like
Yes, I do.
oh, you do? You hear a voice in Draconic kind of call out, I told you the bait would work. Let's get 'em, boys. And you see a bunch of ugly, scaly figures all just start emerging and surrounding you.
Oh,
And it's gonna be time
Really,
to
you
roll
say?
Holy shit.
initiative.
Oh,
Oh, no.
God.
There goes the
Fart
rest of our
boys.
session.
Fuck you, it's the Red
Fart
Dragon
boys.
Army.
Where's the bait?
Down the hole.
Down the hole.
where's the figure that was beside me?
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's still there. He's like, as like these things come out and start like brandishing weapons, and all your comrades start brandishing weapons. It's like, it seems your companions started more trouble.
You will forgive me. I need to, my attention needs to be diverted elsewhere for the moment.
Why is it lit inside the bushes?
Oh, because that's whatever. This was a random Calaman field map that I got off of some other map pack. I needed
Right.
just a regular ass field.
It's very pretty with all the oranges and greens and red.
That kind of
Yellows.
draconian. That kind of draconian. Some thunder daddies down here. We're gonna add them to the. Oh, you can't see the. I put them on the GM layer for some reason. Oh, I think I put them on the GM layer until you were like close enough to actually. See them.
There's the people.
We'll add them to the turn order. I'll say like you've got like probably one of them's probably like part way out when these guys like you guys have the rope down the thing and this guy's like grabbed onto it and you've started pulling them out when all these monsters come running out. These monstrous dragony looking bastards that you don't
Sons of bitches.
Most
recognize.
concerning.
No, sadly,
Don't
I don't.
recognize it all.
Time for Zojja to pad her.
Well, right now I'm busy.
True.
I mean, so just like stat sheet. Let's go with the rope. Draws her weapon. Guy plummets back into the pit. Okay. Roll. These guys get an 18. This part of the combat's gonna actually be a little annoying because I've got to go through all of their fucking. I gotta remember what the name Bozak. These are a Bozak Draconian. You'd think I was getting. You think you're getting out of Kryn without some fart boys and fucking thunder daddies, did you?
No, it's to be expected.
Not getting
Really
out of
kind
here.
of wish I had a
not
glaive right now.
Not getting out of here without fighting the Red Dragon Army. 17.
17 braces himself. Do you think he would be able to fire off a cantrip while holding on to this?
Well, who has the rope?
I do.
So would
No.
Zojja...
So the rope is tied around his waist, and I'm holding onto him.
Okay.
So technically, his hands.
Pull. Yank.
So I would say, 17, your hands are full if you've got the rope. Because
Okay.
you're... Unless you want it, like, you are fully free to just drop this guy back down the hole. If you want
Well,
to.
if it's a
He's like
pit trap-
he's like halfway out of the hole. It's probably not going to hurt him too badly.
yeah.
But
No,
I mean,
17 would hold steadfast.
he's looking up at you like, oh, thank you for freeing me. He's like, and he's like reaching up for like the lip of the thing to get out. And,
Yank.
Yeah. So yeah, I would.
why
I would
don't you give me a
literally,
strength check then to keep holding on to this rope?
Well, that's easy.
I'll give it to you with advantage because at the moment you still
No.
got Zojja backing you up.
Yeah, I probably don't need it with a 19.
Yeah, 19's fine. Yeah, you got this. He's a pretty he's a pretty big guy, like clad in armor, and he seems pretty heavy. But like, you're dug in. Zojja's got the back of you. That's gonna take us to the Aurak Draconian. No, Oz Draconian. No.
What's
pack?
the gold? I don't see no gold, boy.
No, there's no gold boy. See, this is why I like that the new versions of them are Dreadnought, Foot Soldier, Infiltrator, Mage, and Mastermind. That's a little easier to remember. Capac Draconians. How many of them do I have? I got 3 of them. Okay, Poison Boy. He's gonna start hucking. He's gonna come over here. He's gonna start hucking some daggers at 17. 19 hit 17? No, it doesn't.
No.
Don't need to have that. I rolled a 3. So you feel daggers just kind of ping off your armor and go flying.
Yep.
This
Doesn't
dra-
even like really blink. Just like insects.
Oh, that's just... It's like, how can I take advantage of glide? Can I have him climb this tree and then glide on over? He's just gonna he's gonna double move. This one's gonna double move. This one's gonna get all the way to Jack. Menacing. He's gonna bare his fangs at Jack, brandish a couple of poison dripping daggers.
I do it back because I have something similar. Granted, might have some poison in the moment, but
Seraphina.
Yeah. Seraphina's gonna be like, we have no business with you in Draconic. But if this must be, I cast Fireball right around, somewhere around here. Somewhere around the middle of this area without getting Jack.
Yeah, I guess the center of that is... You can get this whole group of people. I don't think you're getting anybody else.
Yeah.
There's no way you're going to be able to fudge that around to get anybody else.
No. That's perfectly fine.
Alma Bozaks.
I'm gonna hold this until you tell me.
That's not a Bozak. All my Boz Draconians.
Mhm.
I mean, you can get rid of it. I don't need that.
Trying to help.
What's his dex? I actually got 1 save. much health do they have? How much health did you do? Oh dear. So this guy's gonna take 12 points of fire damage. And then this guy bursts into flames. This guy bursts into flames. I'm just gonna drag them all. Fucking pile. As they burst into flames, too, they sort of explode out into like a gas as they collapse, and their bodies just kind of dissolve.
These guys are very disgusting.
One of them says back to you, it's like, you will fall. We are servants of Takesis. You will fall before the might of the Red Dragon army.
Come again?
Brother Nero, what are you doing?
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber. Forgive me a moment. And I'm just gonna fire off a I think I'll drop my own fireball. Something.
Oh, you know what?
That effect.
I didn't actually roll for the two other boys. Oh, they both pass. They got good decks.
You might
Somewhere
not
down here,
that
get
one
these.
underneath Jack.
I can take the cleansing flames of sin, Brother Nero.
I mean,
I can take them.
That's true. He can.
There's a way to get the 4 of them. Like that.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. There's probably a way to get them. Uno, doso, trezo.
Worse damage.
Ooh.
God damn it, stop. What's their
Damn.
decks? All 3 of them are gonna pass. The Boz Draconian is going to fail and burst into flames. So that fart boy is also going to die and explode into a puff of smoke. I was really looking forward to petrifying somebody. The Boz Draconian. Probably Zojja. I was very much looking forward to fart boying Zojja. These guys. What's that? 9 damage on a save. So, not that. And this guy would have that many. Perfect. Got their health sorted out. Jack.
I don't like this guy in my face like this, and having seen 2 fireballs, he's like, all right, we're in the mood. Bonus action, let's activate that up, and wacky wacky. One right in front of me. First one is 14 to hit. Ooh.
14 is a miss. It's a shame because that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, maybe this one will be better.
It is.
It is, and you know what? It actually is just enough to hit.
I'm gonna. What is that?
Doesn't matter. He has a 37's enough to kill him. You want to give me a dexterity saving throw as he explodes around you, and acid just
Sure.
flies all over the place. And you manage to dodge it. You manage to sidestep being covered in acid.
And then, that was.
No, my Boz Draconians.
Then I'm gonna scurry back over here to Brother Nero and be like, we did it! In my turn.
Zojja.
All right. So currently I'm holding on to
17.
The guy is still climbing up.
Yeah, 17. You're helping 17 brace, and this guy's getting pulled up. You imagine, like, if it got to his turn, he could make an attempt to kind of climb out the rest of the way. Unless you drop him back down.
No, I don't want to necessarily drop him. Can I like pull back to try and like
Just like suplex 17 and him like out of the hole? You can. So just pretty strong. You can definitely make an attempt. It's gonna be pretty tough. I'm gonna need a hard success on the.
You know what? Actually, if he's able to climb out the next round, like on his turn, it doesn't really make sense for me to do that.
It's got a regular success.
Oh.
Not hard.
Now the cat's awake.
Terror has arisen.
You need to share some cute cat pictures, by the way. I'm a sucker for that.
Bleh. I'm just going to hold on to get this guy out.
Sure.
I don't really know what else to do at this point in time.
Yeah.
I don't want to let go.
I don't want to let go, Jack. I don't want to let go. The Bozak Draconians. Good old
I'm gonna
Thunder
take the
Daddy.
door away from Rose like he should have.
Couple of Thunder Daddies. This Thunder Daddy is going to. Why the fuck did Luke never use this?
What? They have spells.
Yeah, I know. Why did
I
you
did
never?
a few times. I used their spells.
You know, you used invisibility. Why
They
didn't
have
you?
like stinking cloud or something like that.
When you use the fun ones, like enlarge, reduce.
Oh my!
Thunder Daddies can cast enlarge, reduce.
That is a big thing.
Really? Adds a D4 damage.
But you could have done like funny things, like made us all smaller or something. You could have
What
like
do you
put
gonna
us.
save?
You could have put us in a bottle of mini or something.
That's Draconian talking like this.
More
often than
more
not,
that
you
they
could
could
say.
just could have made a Seavac Draconian into a huge size creature.
Womp.
That would have terrified us.
Not Spencer. Spencer would be invisible and long, far, far away. Why can't I find?
Well, there you go. That's the reason why he didn't do it.
Why is there no template for
I
fucking?
think the
this?
DC was extraordinarily low.
Probably. Well, I mean, the DC doesn't matter for you enlarging your own
No.
people. Yeah. So he's gonna shot web on all of you.
Oh no. How did he shot web?
As soon as I see him rearing up, I'm going to try and cast Counterspell.
And he does not shot web. Then the other one, seeing the magey person ruining the other Thunder Daddy's day, is gonna just start throwing lightning at Seraphina.
Oh.
Do you have one of those? Do you have those fucking disadvantage bullshit too?
He does.
I mean, those were both a 4 on the die, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, hey.
17 to
No longer
hit.
that.
So 17 to hit on Seraphina.
Yes.
Oh shit, am I still
You're gonna take 12 points of lightning damage. Thunder Daddy just starts fucking lightning. He brings the lightning. He brings the thunder. That's both of. I only have 2 of them, right? That's only 2. This guy is going to make an attempt to climb up the rest of the way, and he does. And he's like, "Oh, thank you." And Brother Nero kind of looks at this guy, and Brother Nero's like, "That's not a soldier, man. I can clearly see that that's not a soldier, man. You all see this Calaman soldier, man. Brother Nero sees something that looks like this."
Motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Oh no!
Drop it! Let it go! Let it go! That is not a soldier. It's something in disguise.
Oh,
17, let's go of the rope.
Seek. Well, he's already up. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's
What's
like
that?
17, let's go of the rope.
Yeah. So he immediately, when he sees Brother Nero fucking freaking out about it, it's like, well, secret's out, fellas.
jig is up.
So look at this.
Oh no, they're behind us.
This soldier's replaced.
Their
With
stop blocks have
this-
been revealed.
This one's replaced with a CVAC Draconian. Look, and this
Does
one.
that then count as entering Zojja's attack range?
No, because he was always there.
Okay.
This one taking up a lot more of the pit than he originally looked, but it's okay because he's got wings. And he just kind of bears down on. He just towers over 17 and just smiles at him. He used his action already. This one here is gonna just fly up and out of the pit. Zojja can get her one bonk on it because she. Well, you know what? Zojja. Well, now technically, as part of an attack, you can draw your weapon. So to say, Zojja doesn't have a weapon out to be bonking people with. But we'll say that she has enough of a reaction time to draw it and bonk as this thing bears down on 17.
Yes, that brief moment of Nero saying, "Drop the rope." So what he seems.
It's also a
It's a dragon.
it's considered dragon.
I guess to be fair, we made Luke count them as dragons.
You
for
made
the
them count. I was waiting for this day when you said we were back in Kryn.
Mm.
Oh, good. Zojja's numbers are going sky high.
Beautiful.
By the way, fuck you,
Okay.
Chris. I have to pee.
I'm gonna
Welcome.
smite that too. I level 1.
Sure.
Seraphina's looking at this imposing figure in front of her and is like, oh shit.
Hello. Why does your friend keep hitting me? He says
In
Draconic.
Draconic, she's gonna be like, well,
32 points of damage.
you set us up.
It's not my fault.
Son
You
of
were,
a
stupid. You were stupid enough to fall for it. Also, we had to come up with a clever way of getting around Brother Nero's stupid fucking true sight. So we had to put ourselves in a pit instead of just having us run out of the bushes like we originally planned.
God, that's great.
Stupid true sight ruining my plans. He's just gonna start fucking wailing on Seraphina with his rated swords.
This is
18 to hit.
hurt. Yep.
13 points of slashing damage. That one's a natural 20.
Did you just say natural 20?
The second one's a natural 20.
That sucks.
Not for me. For you, yes. Not for me. It's gonna be 15 plus 4, 19 points of slashing damage.
That it?
Yep, 17.
Now, 17 wouldn't know this, but based on their icons, because the way that they were drawn, they have armor. But if I recall correctly, all of the Draconians had
Nope.
natural armor.
Nope. I
Right?
got fucked out of that. You get fucked out of that. Too bad. Too bad.
So you're saying that they have the natural armor, not the metal armor?
Sure do.
They
Yes.
do. They
Get-
earned it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to establish. I said 17 wouldn't know
Spencer
that,
didn't
but
get to heat
I
metal
would
their
know that.
armor. You don't get to shock and grasp.
Fine. He's gonna kite around to the side of this guy.
That door swings both ways too. I'm
Oh
getting
my.
my revenge.
Oh my.
What's really shitty is the newer versions of the Draconians all still have natural armor and are drawn with fucking armor on. Like, even more armor than they had previously.
But of course.
And all the pictures of
Oh,
those Draconians all have fucking armor in the book, too. Like, some of the art that, like, Luke never got a chance to show us of, like, Draconians just milling about. They all have fucking armor on. It's so
course.
dumb. It's so dumb.
So I'm gonna lightning bolt these two big boys.
And Zojja?
Nope. It's 5 foot wide, and it's gonna go right through their sides and not touch Zojja.
Yes.
DC 19 dexterity for 22 lightning damage.
That's a 0 modifier. That's too bad because the second guy rolled an 18. 0's still a 0. So they both can take 22 points of lightning damage. This other guy's hurt pretty bad, but he's still alive. This guy is ripe and ready for Zojja to kill steal.
Which one do I go for, though? There's 2. I'm close to this one, but that one's damaged.
Get them both.
Poison boys. I guess you're just gonna come in and go for 17. Fuck are these? Capax? Capax. I never remember half these names. First attack is 25 to hit.
Yeah.
You take less damage from poison, right?
Correct. I get advantage against being poisoned and resistance to poison.
Okay, so you're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage and 7, which becomes 3 poison damage. So 8 total.
Alrighty.
Second attack. Misses. Other guy. Misses. Other attack. 24 hit you?
Yes, sir, it does.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's just. I don't feel like rolling these. Yeah, 5 and 7 again. So 8
Another
more,
8.
8 more damage. These 2 poison boys, the only poison boys left is Seraphina.
All right, I'm going to look at this big guy dead in the eyes and have him make a wisdom saving throw with my hypnotic gaze.
Nope. He fails.
So he is charmed, unless he can't be, until the end of my next turn.
I don't see an immunity to charm, so sure.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to face step back to about here. And with doing so, he will take 5 points of fire damage.
Perfect. He only has 3 health.
Perfect.
I was worried for a minute, but you successfully managed to keep Zojja from kill steal on that one.
Sorry, Zojja, but
That's okay. A dead dragon is a dead dragon.
True that.
I mean, they're draconians, not really dragons.
because I'm
Dragon-looking
summoned,
thing.
The
anytime I
dragon-ish.
phase step, anybody within 5 feet of me takes
They're Diet
proficiency
Coke
bonus
dragons.
worth of fire damage.
So that's you.
Yep.
Brother Nero.
I'm not gonna get too fancy. I'm going to let's guess twin cast firebolt at the CVAC and the southern Capac there by.
Oh no, he knows what they are better than I do.
17. Finish the stupid campaign. The top one through.
How were the fucking Thunder Daddies only a CR2? That was bullshit.
And then the bottom one. Yeesh.
That ain't gonna hit the CVAC.
No.
The bottom one's definitely gonna hit the Thunder Daddy. Oh no, you were hitting the Poison Boy.
Yeah.
That's definitely gonna hit him anyways. 12 points of fire damage. He's looking pretty hurt.
Looking pretty hurt. As a bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on 17 and proc my Voice of Authority to allow you to make a melee strike against a creature within 5 feet of you.
Ooh.
Healing Word.
Out of here.
5 HP. 5 HP.
Ooh. Hate when you go to scroll and like the whole page moves, not the column. Do I have the thing that I can? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, well, it's just it's technically wording as melee attack, so.
The melee.
I'll take a full attack on the big boy there, Kevin.
Sure.
Dirty 20 for 7 bludgeoning.
Oh,
And it's magical for what it's worth.
That don't matter.
Yeah.
That don't matter. Oh, I forgot. When the Seavac Draconian exploded, the only person that was nearby him was Zojja. I'm just not going to bother doing it because Zojja can't be frightened because of her dumb paladin bullshit.
It's not dumb. It's very useful.
Agreed.
Luke agrees with me. Dumb paladin bullshit, ruining all the fun with frightened.
Oh yeah.
Frightened
Auras,
suck.
smites. I'm happy they fixed it a bit. I haven't completely read it yet for 2024 rules. But I'm happy with the smite change at the very least.
Coke, your turn.
Forgot to rename this token for this map because it was the other token.
I
That's
mean,
all right.
I'm pretty sure for some of these I just pulled it right from the fucking
You did.
the thing.
Yeah.
Like I pulled it like right from the actual list of like token or from the journal. So
It's because I had named it Coke in the very beginning. That's why.
I mean, everybody else's
Playing
seems
around
to
with
work.
settings is what I get.
Everybody else's works just fine.
Hey, my 15.2 uses the bonus action dash, so I can run up my ass over here to this lightning dad bod. It's gonna. We're competing with dad bods right now. I've got.
Yeah,
a little pouch
he's got
going,
a bigger gut.
pouch.
He's got a bigger one than you do right now.
He's more seasoned.
Yeah.
And this is fire, so we're good there. It's low fire, but it's fire.
I gotta look up what his actual health is. He's still alive. Oh, good. Oh, good. He's still alive.
It's not gonna be alive for long.
Probably not. 19 to hit will hit for 17 damage, and he does die. And when he dies, sadly, this is the good one for Jack. Give me dexterity saving throw as he explodes into shrapnel.
17.
Yes. Oh.
Yep. So you do not get hit by the. You manage to duck out of the way of the just giant things of shrapnel that explode out from his body.
Woohoo! I will use the last of my. Where's that? At 50, so I have. Once I do dash, I have just way too much fucking movement. Oh my god. I'm gonna do like. I'm gonna stay over here by the tree. That'll be my turn. I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna stay near trees.
Zojja's turn.
I'm gonna stay where I am and just hit this big one. I can't remember what it is.
How do you not remember what it is?
Because I literally just wrote it down.
31
Dragon
to hit.
damage.
Yeah. Dragon damage is irrelevant. Between the two attacks, you managed to fell him. I don't think you would.
God damn it, I forgot about the dragon thing.
I said it.
That's okay. As is why Luke said it. And when,
I didn't hear what he said, but it doesn't matter.
That's okay.
It's
So
fine.
when he dies, he crumbles away into dust, and a spectral, shrieking image of Zojja appears. And 17, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
I'm so glad
throw.
you didn't move in and put 17 in your aura before you killed him.
That's pretty good. 16.
That is good enough. You are not frightened from this screaming visage of Zojja.
Even if he
Oh,
was,
God.
as soon as I moved forward, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
I'm so scared of Zojja. Oh, thank God it's Zojja.
I'm gonna have to use my bonus
Well.
action on this one.
He's not screaming this time.
Back to the Bozaks.
Also didn't add your divine thing. Your radiant damage.
Yep.
Like it doesn't for your polearm.
I don't know why that does that. That's actually...
Oh, you're coming down to attack Acid Boy. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if that gets to reroll, though.
Doesn't matter. He has 6 health. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You kill him. You and 17. Give me dexterity saving throws. as he explodes into acid.
I know what that is.
Oh.
I'll use my ring of evasion.
Do you still have that reaction though? Just to be fair, because was that last turn that you did the?
No,
Brother
you,
Nero's thing
yeah,
uses our
You don't have a reaction.
yeah, you don't have a reaction
Oh.
to use it.
What the only reason I say is because I made a mental note because a lot of the stuff I have is also reaction based, and it's,
Timing wise, that was where I was like, wait, do I?
I wasn't sure either.
Yeah, no, you because it's almost
No.
your turn.
Yep.
Yeah, so you.
Yep.
Sweet. I got somebody with it. You take 7 points of acid damage, and you're covered in acid. Yeah.
Goo.
Yeah.
Goo. Ah, Zojja, it came on me. This is so gross.
It's funny because it's lethargic for me. I haven't been on the other side of it. Luke probably just finds it funny. And then for everybody
Yep.
else that was at the table that had to deal with this shit before in that whole other campaign,
Yep,
it's just
yep. Gotta deal
it's
with it
just
again.
anger inducing. While Luke and I just sit back and go, ha
Again.
ha.
This time I can climb a tree.
I mean, it's not happening to me still, so
Mhm.
I'm kind of happy.
you just got gooed the mansion, and we don't talk about that though.
Yeah, we won't talk about that.
This Thunder Daddy.
I'm over here having a polite conversation, just like, hold, please.
This one's
Firebolt.
gonna- this one's gonna continue to shoot at Seraphina with his lightning discharge. Gross.
How far away is he? Hold on. Oh, he's too
He
far.
said discharge.
Okay, continue.
20 to hit.
Yep.
10 points of lightning damage and 22 to hit for 9 points of lightning damage. Both of my Seavacs are dead.
Ooh. Seraphina's not looking the best.
Seavacs go in the pile. Actually, I'm gonna leave this one here because he's a screaming visage of Zojja. It's funny. 17. At the start of your turn, you're gonna take 6 points of acid damage.
Gross.
My turn for the spam bot.
Oh no, it might be coming my way. I've noticed sometimes they'll hop because we'll stream together.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that before too.
Well, it could also be because we're all in the same directory too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although in
Hey, it's
RDK
actually the
are
same
kind
guys
of-
in your channel, Coke. Or Kevin.
Ah!
Same guy. Nassim.
Told ya.
I give this guy a shove with my shocking grasp.
Oh, there's a couple of them in there.
Oh, maybe not. 14 doesn't hit those guys, right?
14 shocking grasp on that dude. Fucking no. No, it's a miss.
Alright, Zojja,
That one's a
kill
real
this guy and
person.
then help me get clean, please.
It's actually a
It's a real boy?
yeah, there's actually a real message from a real boy. I don't have a wave email. I'm too lazy to find one. I would love to have a third monitor so I could actually have chat up. Another monitor, along with like all the other 50,000 things.
Yep.
And that bot. This guy's gonna attempt to poke 17. That's a natural 20. Which is probably the only way he was gonna really hit him. Which sucks because I think he hit him with the poison damage before. Do I even have a D4 out? 3 plus 2. 8 points of piercing damage plus 11, 13. Plus 13 poison, so 6 poison. 14.
Alrighty.
14 total, 17. Why do I keep stabbing this thing? It's a poison doesn't affect it. I'll stab this one. The 19 hit Zojja?
Nope.
Dang. tried. Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm going to mine sliver this one up top that shot me.
Oh god, I left the fucking stupid draconian thing up on the other stream the whole time. I'm seriously considering just streaming the DM side, because it's so annoying to try to keep track of the extra one.
If you do, just let me know, and I'll make sure not to have the stream up to be courteous. Because if it's easier for you, I don't mind.
It wouldn't be so bad if Roll20 had a thing to automatically like get rid of pop-ups. It's the pop-ups that kill it more than anything else. Because I can move the map around, but oh, you're using Mind Sliver on who?
Yep, on the top one, the same one that shot me.
Don't think he has.
This guy.
Oh, he's gonna have enough intelligence to... Oh, he does have an int score. Well, that's not enough. He's gonna take 17 points of psych.
And he takes a d4 off of his next saving throw before the end of my turn.
Brother Nero.
Let's put that to work. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
It's a fail.
25 necrotic damage.
I think he's dead. Healthy you have? Yeah, it's close.
Teamwork.
And he explodes.
Teamwork.
He explodes, but there's nobody there.
That's Misa.
That takes us to Jack.
Let's go, everybody!
Yeah, goo everybody.
Pokey pokey! Ooh.
Yeah, that's enough to kill him. Dexterity saving throws all around. He explodes into acid.
Go.
17 fails to get 17 is gonna take 7 points of acid damage.
Wait, hold on.
Your reaction again.
He has his reaction now.
To save 3 damage.
Yeah.
No, to save 7 damage. He doesn't have the acid, he has poison.
Yeah.
But other than that, I didn't hit the victory music button.
Oh, did the other guy die, or did he?
Yeah, he's dead. He was dead the whole
Oh.
time.
I'd go rub it on
yeah,
17 to get his acid off.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so that takes an action. You don't have an action.
Oh, we're still in combat.
No, I'm just seeing. I guess Zojja will have it. I was gonna tick an extra set of acid damage off on 17, but Zojja can. Well, if Zojja chooses to wipe 17 off, he is pretty gross.
Fair.
I'll wipe him off.
If it was Seraphina that was there to wipe him off, she'd be like, I'm not touching
It's like,
that.
do it yourself.
Mage hand.
I don't have mage hand.
Yeah.
I'm a
Probably
mage hand.
should, but no, I don't.
So that's it.
I went enchantment. Mage hand's not enchantment.
Back to the Calamar.
It's useful, don't get me wrong, but I just didn't take it.
Back to the Calaman region and your fun, random encounter with the Red Dragon army that I threw in for shits and giggles.
Is everyone hurt?
Yes.
Little
Extremely.
Not at all.
Yep, I didn't take any damage.
Very much so.
There's not a lot I can do for very much so. Without getting expensive.
I can do lay on hands.
Take a short rest.
Wait, you have lay on hands after you power charged the poor bookkeeper?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
you
did
long
last night.
rested.
What's this
Oh
for
yeah,
that?
that's true.
Take a short rest.
Yeah?
I don't know how long we've been walking. When we left the city.
You've been walking for a little more than
Around,
half
there's
a
the
day.
city.
You based on sort of how far you are, you imagine you're going to have to take a long rest somewhere before you get to the
Yeah.
tree. You are not going to get to the tree in one day.
No, we'll take a compulsory like breather rest if it's been walking for a
Yeah.
while. Get some HP pistol back.
I need it.
Nero's
That
a
is
little
true.
hungry.
I could use that time to quickly whip up a fucking boulette encounter.
Mm-hmm.
It is boulette mating season on Kryn.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I got an alpha boulette stat sheet.
They're more in the deserty area, aren't they?
They're fucking everywhere.
They're literally fucking everywhere.
Yep.
Literally fucking everywhere.
It was mating
You
season.
know what I said.
Well, while they're short resting, I'm just gonna do like equipment check, all that kind of jazz.
Oh, there's-
set
I could
everything
always
up.
throw up Liam's tiny hut too.
There's a boulette and a boulette pop in the new monster manual, but no bigger, badder boulette, sadly.
Oh, they gave it a pup, so we get to kill baby bullets now.
Yep.
Woohoo! Can we kill them and
Yeah,
like turn them into the slippers so I can have like little boulette?
They're not that small. They're still a medium
Slippers?
creature.
Oh,
You could still like cut off its legs and
I was thinking he was
Right.
more going for the like the baby seal slipper, like the actual
Yeah.
leather.
you knew where I was going with it.
Oh Jesus!
I'm also gonna put some poison on my dagger, my last bit of poison, my little bit of hurlock. A hurlock,
Yeah,
excuse me.
I'll throw up tiny hut, even though it is just for an hour.
Well,
Well, yeah, you guys short rest, and spoilers, you travel further towards your target, towards the tree, and you camp out for the night.
camp out for the night. It's a safety precaution. Random encounter could have happened.
No, because that was my random encounter. That was my not so random encounter. Because I
It was a
didn't.
fully planned random encounter.
Well, it's like one fight with the Red Dragon army is fun.
Rin, you gotta.
Multiple fights with those guys at your level, not so fun.
Yeah.
Especially after an entire campaign of fighting those same fucking draconians for like a year straight.
Mhm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Once is nostalgic. Second, more than once, it's like, okay, no, this is now it's just
Now
annoying.
you see, if Takesis and Vecna get together,
Even Vecna knows better than that. He doesn't want no bargain basement Tiamat.
Damn. That's the most nerd way of calling Takesis ugly I've ever heard, and it's
What,
beautiful.
Takesis.
Basically.
It's just bargain basement Tiamat.
Yeah, it's wish.com Tiamat.
Yep.
Wish.com Tiamat. It's so
there you
good.
go.
Luckily, we're going into the Nine Hells in Avernus soon. And there's just all sorts
Where
of
the real
wonderful creatures
Tiamat
down
lives?
there. Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
She's in the she's in on Avernus. The Temple of Tiamat's sitting there in Avernus.
A lot of fun stuff on Avernus. It's making it somehow work.
So are
yes.
you long resting?
Yep. You guys get your long rest. And while you're pressing your long rest button, I'm gonna pee.
Hurrah!
Huzzah!
I don't see no big tree.
Might have to continue on further in.
Those are really fucking good.
I'm
Whoa!
glad we got that short rest, or that long rest then. Oh.
You could make me nat 20 with like
Oh,
everything.
All the smites.
She is now understanding the language that I was talking. I know. If there's an opportunity,
Level
I will.
3.
Oh,
That's 8 extra D8. Toss in an undead, maybe. That extra 2.
Oh, it's so good.
Plus
see,
weapon
I'm trying
damage.
to-
Plus
I'm trying to find
dragon.
a good spot to use my secret well of secret thing.
Basically
It's good to have in the
bosses.
pocket. It's just really good to have in the pocket. As
Yeah.
casters, though, with so many things we do proc saving throws, so it's like
I know.
it's super useful if we need to make the saving throws. So I look at it in that way.
I mean, I would gain a spell slot equal to half the damage, total damage.
What's wrong with spell slots? Trying fucking around with converting sorcery points.
And it's
I can make
2d6
things work.
unblockable damage, like force damage kind of thing.
Also, why would Jack just give the 20 to Zojja when he has sneak attack damage, poison damage? That sounds like someone
Yep.
trying to pad a spreadsheet, trying to.
Don't tell him.
Oh my god.
I've only done 378 damage today.
That's
That
it.
all? Step up, scrub.
Well, my top day so far is 400. So
I mean, I probably done that much damage to Jack today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
true.
probably. I mean, I did 206 or 208 damage in one spell.
That is true.
Yup.
I just took out probably half of that draconian army. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
CC'd the
Numbers.
cultists.
where's the spreadsheet to prove it?
Rewind the
You're a
tape.
nerd.
What was
Oh,
the
if only
CR
we were-
level?
If only we were doing some sort of video recording medium where these things could
If only.
Hmm.
You just have to watch
Rewound
the
and
last
checked
2
over time.
hours.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
So
We move
yeah,
If
on.
only there was a log that Roll20 kept of all of the things that we hit.
It
Hey,
doesn't. It
you-
doesn't say whether it hit or not.
I can close
Or
this
if you
page
kill
of
it.
boulettes. I don't need to fucking be checking boulettes. I also need to stop thumping my desk because I know my desk fucking still echoes.
Sounds like boulettes are mating on your desk.
Mm-hmm.
That's the. I thought I thought I got rid of the vibration, and I did somewhat by getting a shock mount, but still not enough. Even shoving a cloth underneath my mic stand thing was not enough. I'm probably gonna have to get a separate mic stand to get the vibration out completely. Like get an actual freestanding mic stand, which is
Yeah,
annoying.
if you have
Is
any
it
way
clipped
to, like,
onto your desk?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
the
a
mic arm's hooked onto the desk.
That's probably, if you could clip it on something else, it would make a difference, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Even if it vibrates, if it's not on the desk, it makes a huge difference. And
Yeah,
mine's
The old
hooked onto
desk, my old desk
windowsill.
was thicker, so it didn't vibrate at all. But I
He
guess
also needs to
this-
take into account the desk going up and down.
Yeah, that's the other problem. Is if I
yeah.
get a mic stand, it'll be far more annoying to use with the standing desk.
See,
but-
I'm using a small kitchen table as my computer desk, so yeah, it doesn't transfer vibration very well.
Luke and I have countertops.
Yep.
I have a $60
Technically, so is mine.
Walmart table for my desk.
So you guys, you wake up in the morning.
Mart.
You
Yeah.
get
I need to subtract some rations.
after you spend the night in Seraphina's dome. Unless Seraphina just puts that up for herself for some privacy.
Well, I mean, tempting, but no.
I mean, do you really want to be trapped in a 10-foot radius dome with Jack? And the smells and the rum.
And the burps and the farts.
Speaking of Jack and his smells, when do you give me Constitution saving throw? When you wake up in the morning.
I
Mhm.
thought that was a 1, not a 7 for a moment.
There you go. Use your 20 on that.
Nice. Fuck that.
He's committed.
The belly
Committed to
sucks.
being
The belly
pregnant.
sucks.
He's
back
gonna
in
be
on the
such a good mom.
crit. He is.
What am I gonna name my little baby parasite? Parrot? I don't know.
Well, depends if you survive long enough to name it.
Or it could make it like one of those crabs, like Jack Marrow. Fucking lick, or Sparrow licks in the third one.
Hey. Anyways, you guys wake up. You continue your march towards the tree. Probably we'll say a couple hours later or so. You eventually arrive at this giant ass tree. This tree, hundreds of feet tall. Its leafless branches and bark are pale and soft looking, and the hill is covered in the decomposing remains of sticky gray fruits that hum with swarms of flies. Deep holes in the tree's trunk, like rents in a rusted suit of armor, provide glimpses inside the tree's rotten, hollow interior. What are the odds I can
Oh,
find
that
this
It's a
handout
tree.
anytime soon? Player art hand. P. looking for the letter P. Probably.
Tuh.
Oh.
Tree.
Oh no, the is actually. It's like, does the count? Yes, the does.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Sure does.
Nah.
See a big ass fucking tree. Big ass rotten tree. Hundreds of feet tall.
And a young lad.
Yup.
Yeah.
Where's the
I don't
compass?
see no fruit
pointing
hanging off
to?
this.
It's pointing to the tree.
Mm. Can we discern
That ain't no
if it's
Matthias
pointing-
tree.
Can we discern if it's pointing down or up?
It's pointing
Or
like
is it
at
just
the tree.
pointing
Can't really
just at
tell.
the tree?
You can't really tell
Yeah.
from far away from the tree. It's pointing at the tree.
Yeah, damn.
Does it look like
uh,
we can
funny
get
story.
inside it?
Somebody from the Vecna Discord mentioned that I guess their party dragged fucking Rosebud around, or whatever his name is, the treant that you guys horribly murdered, the one that was just trying to protect his little friend, the dog.
Oh,
That you guys just murdered in cold blood. They had brought him. I guess they brought him around, like along with them as like another party member. And because treants have the ability to bring trees to life, they were kind of asked like what to do. It was like, oh, they're going to use it on the Palin tree to bring the giant tree to life. And I was like, I even commented back and I was like, if my players pulled that off and tried it, I would have had the tree shudder to life and then just fall apart in agony as its just rotten body can't hold itself together. And they watch this thing scream out in pain as it essentially just tears itself apart, trying to like wrest itself from the
Exist.
ground. It's like you brought it to life just for it to like kill itself in the most painful way possible, just trying to like take its first step.
Mitsubuku.
I didn't have to worry
Jesus.
about that because you guys horribly murdered that poor treant. That poor treant just trying to save his dog. And then you murdered the dog.
Listen, the dog's fucking over here and shit. It shouldn't be hearing. Right? Should know its fucking place.
You shouldn't have been bragging about how you fucked up that tree.
I wasn't bragging. I was explaining. People ask what happened. Anyways, there's a. This is the rod piece I have that's pointing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's our tree. That is absolutely disgusting.
Oh, you're not even on this map.
So, what are we supposed to do with this tree?
It's in. It's around. I'm guessing in that tree.
We could burn it down.
And are you approaching the tree to kind of... You're basically just staring at this thing from probably like a couple hundred yards off.
Yeah, we'll start. Start making our way towards it. If that's where it's pointing,
we'll
that's where
get
we have
closer.
to go anyway.
I totally forgot the other thing I was going to do. In the middle of that Red Dragon army fight, I was going to have somebody just swoop in and lend you a hand, and then fuck off. And I completely forgot about it because I didn't put him on the map. I was going to have Lakanu just fucking stumble across you guys fighting the Red Dragon army. Just help you fight them off and be like, I'm going to go check out that Calaman place. See ya.
You just wanted to see Lucanu again.
Well, he should be crash landing on. He should have crash landed on Kryn about now, or around
Give or take,
around this
yup.
time.
Approximately.
So it was totally viable for him to just run into you guys. Him hear the sounds of combat and be like, "Ooh, I haven't fought anything in a bit." See some people fighting some dragon
The hunt.
things.
Perhaps they need my assistance.
The hunt is on.
I totally forgot about that. Oh well. No
Get a
weird
little
time
closer.
loop with old Lakanu. Then you go back to visit old Lakanu, and Siegel is like, I think I remember you. I saw you 30 years ago.
Yes, I think I
There was this
remember
one
you
time.
now.
I didn't remember the last time you were in, but all of a sudden I do remember now.
Caused a
What a
ripple
weird
of the
time loop.
timeline.
Yeah. A synapse just fired in his brain.
So you get-
Let's get a little,
Yeah,
little
well,
closer. Get
Get
closer.
closer. Get a
See if there's
better
any,
look.
like met any points of entry, or if there's signs of any activity, whether wildlife or people or anything. Gonna get a looking around kind of thing.
Maybe we do the looking around check.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
you
need those.
thick gnarled roots spread in all directions, and a gaping fissure at the base of the tree forms a rough arched entrance into the trunk.
Gaping.
Woo.
Hmm. Any movement anywhere?
Doesn't seem to be. Oh. Just like a big old dead tree.
Make a looking around check. Once I open the appropriate tab.
I join you.
I look really
I can-
hard.
Start
Gee,
just looking
damn.
around, surveying the area, see if there's any,
My 30
any
is better.
movements.
I'm gonna smell around.
Only technically,
Probably
Coke.
smells-
Only technically.
I know.
Probably smells
Green is
like
prettier.
rot and decay.
Yeah,
Mm.
it definitely smells like
Wet.
kind of rotten tree and rotten fruit. There's all sorts of rotten fruit lying around with flies buzzing all over it.
Mm. Stomach gurgles.
Yeah, from out here, it seems like a big old lifeless tree. Or dying
Brother
or dead tree. It's kind of hard to tell which.
And the rod's
I
just
once
pointing
heard-
into the vicinity, like
Yeah.
into the trunk area kind of thing.
Pointing into this tree.
The only way.
I once
the
heard
only
that
way
if
ahead
you
is
eat
forward.
fruit that is semi-rotting, not quite rotting, it could be partially fermented.
I was thinking about that, but would Jack know that? Is the question.
17 does, because 17 is
Man.
smart as fuck.
Yeah, 17 would be able to tell you that fermented fruit is kind of like liquor.
Yep.
I mean, Jack
take
does
some
like
of the
licking
fruit and-
things.
I'll put it in a rum bottle. I would take like a gushy, rotten like fruit and like try to squish it and squeeze it into like the tip
Like
of a glass bottle.
most of that fruit is not going in that bottle. Like it's just
No.
all
Everywhere
Yeah, it's
now.
like through your fingers and like all
Oh,
over you.
Yeah.
so sticky.
It's moist too.
Oh, it's
Oh.
so sticky. Oh, I just imagine having like a pancake, and your fork just somehow touches a bit of syrup, and
Oh,
you
yeah,
move
you
feel
your
it on
thumb
your
down
hand.
the fork, and it's like, I fucking
Oh.
want to stab this pancake to death. I hate it.
So much worse than
The
it is.
syrup is so good.
You'd probably collect some maggots and flies along with it.
Ooh,
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
protein.
But yeah, I'll put a couple in an empty rum bottle and put it in my jacket for
Ugh.
later.
A little
Sure.
put off. Gonna start heading towards.
Now you're
you-
sleeping
J-
outside the
Look,
tent.
Jack is eating for two. He's got cravings.
Oh no.
Doesn't matter. He's sleeping outside. the
I mean,
Is he?
Jack doesn't know what the two is, so I mean, it could eat anything. Maybe even rotten fruit.
Maybe it's a vampire baby.
with like passive, not looking at all, not noted. Like, does Jack passively look any different? Does he look
With
fat?
all
Does
with
he
all
look
of his
swollen?
I would say not yet.
Yeah.
Not with all of his like clothes and everything on and his gear. 17 only really noticed it because Jack was like probably stripped down, sleeping.
Yeah, we have no
Jack
reason.
seems like a sleeps in the nude kind of guy.
You bet your ass.
So like that's how
He
17
wears the
noticed.
G-string to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably wears a banana hammock to bed.
Yeah,
with
that's
with
fair.
the nubbies, and I wiggle the little
Really?
nubbies under the blankets.
Yeah.
At least it's not naked Danny all over again.
Oh god.
with
We don't talk about the tripod.
with a bent bow-legged metal leg kind of pushing the covers off.
That
all
won't matter
fun.
soon because they'll be regenerated soon enough.
Soon, one day. It's okay, brother
we'll
Nero
start-
assures you it's going to recharge its regenerate power any day now. He's sure, but any
I-
day now
I-
it'll work again.
He was gonna go and do it, and then Jack made it weird. Made Brother
I had
Nero
a funny
uncomfortable.
mental picture I shared. I thought it was funny. I will die on that altar of comedy, Sophia.
So Seraphina's not taking the lead. This place is really gross.
I'm following the direction of the rod and
Yeah.
like making my way into.
Yeah. 17
The-
stays right
the-
by Nero's side, the opposite
trunky
side of
area.
Jack.
I'm with Brother Nero, but like I have like where he is slightly behind me, and it like he's basically, I'm assuming, tapping my shoulder and telling me where to go, and I'm just blindly following like wherever he tells me, pointing.
Seraphina's keeping her distance from Jack.
Let's go to a forest. sound thing instead. That seems more appropriate.
Forest thing
As you
sound
kind of
like
walk
bunch
in,
of
you see
cicadas.
there's a ledge of interwoven roots and packed dirt hanging about 60 feet above the hollow's eastern half, and a boulder leans against the hollow's northern wall.
Do I notice any movement or anything weird with the ceiling in this place?
Not so much a ceiling as the tree kind of just keeps
Like a
going up and up
canopy.
and up.
Right. Okay.
The only thing, looks a little weird is that boulder. I don't see. I got my eyes, my dirty, dirty true set eyes looking over words.
It almost looks like an altar.
Or like it's covering a hole, like a tunnel underground or something like that. I move right up to it, kind of thing.
As you're
Trying to
moving
see what's
out,
what.
you hear a voice just kind of echo throughout the innards of this tree. You dare disturb the remains of the great Peloton tree. You will die here. Get them. It's gonna be time to roll for initiative.
I don't like the sound of
No.
that.
As you see, the thing you do see is a
Freeman?
couple of big old fucking spiders start crawling
Oh,
down from
no.
the ledge above.
Oh.
Ew, it
Spiders.
just got worse. Jack, if there was anything worse than you, it's spiders.
Jesus.
My
What a
initiative
time to
today.
not pay attention. I didn't realize you guys fucking ran up there already, and I was looking at something.
Oh, way to go.
Good job.
I'll see you in 2 rounds.
Thanks for padding the numbers this time, Zojja.
It's fine. Those things are way out of Zojja's reach. Those things are 60 feet up right now. They seem to have emerged from the ledge 60 feet above. Why did I do one of each? I don't need to have 2 things for the spiders. They're not that important of spiders. Yeah, makes sense. Surprisingly, with a 13.2, Jack gets to go first.
Yay! I will, upon seeing spiders crawling down and feel panicked, I will take a steady aim as with my bonus action and then shoot them with my bow.
Oh.
I'm assuming I can see something coming down 60 feet down.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
The bow's 80 to 320, so I keep my advantage. Yay! And I get sneak. Yay!
You wouldn't get... because you have advantage, you get snake.
I did steady aim bonus action.
Yeah.
Only reason. Only reason.
Oh, yeah. Just fucking stick an arrow into that spider.
Shoot him again. Ooh.
22 to hit. And the spider just kind of shrivels up and falls 60 feet to the ground below.
Beautiful. I just kind of like, I got it! They could die! In my turn. I can't do anything else.
One down.
Classic Wizards of the Coast planning for their encounters in their high-level campaign. We'll just throw a couple, like, CR1 spiders in here.
Yup.
Zojja.
I'm gonna move.
Did I say spider? I meant spectator. That's
I'm
the
gonna-
same thing.
I'm gonna go and like protect Seraphina, but
Thank you.
that's all.
Uh,
I double moved.
Thank you very much.
Oh, he actually got a turn. He's going to skitter. 30 feet down. And then he's going to shot web at Zojja. Actually, it is a thing, so I have disadvantage. 21 hit you?
Unfortunately.
You are restrained by webbing.
No.
That's all it can do. Seraphina.
Can I do anything for Zojja?
You could use your action to attack the webbing.
If you can attack it, just don't bother with me.
All right.
Forgot I had conditions on.
That's what we said earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't bother putting them on. 'cause
The
I knew I was
webbing
gonna be
does
out of
have
it
an
pretty soon.
AC and some HP. It's immune to psychic damage.
Well, I'm out then.
It's immune to it's immune to bludgeoning, poison, and psychic damage. Surprised it's not just resistant to bludgeoning. That's...
I'm gonna throw a Toll the Dead on said spider. I don't get the extra damage.
Come on, spider.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it. All you needed was a +1. You can't even give me a +1. He's gonna take 9 points of necrotic damage. I rolled an 18 on the goddamn dot. Can't even give me a +1. I'm glad this level 15 encounter with these CR1 spiders that I just really...
Horrifically strong spiders.
it's just one of those things where, like, this counter didn't mean enough to me to go and find scarier spiders. I didn't care enough. Brother Nero. It's just the fact that they've like, give you a couple CR1 spiders in the first place. Like, why? It's the same thing with Eberron. There was a fight at the beginning of Eberron, at the beginning of Landro, where it's like animated swords and that attack you, which are like quarter CR fucking things or something like that. It's like, really? Like, you guys just don't try at all anymore, do you?
Do you think?
Thanks,
that
Hasbro.
Do you think that they build it around XP instead of milestones?
No, I don't think they think.
No.
That's the problem. I think they just throw shit in
there's that,
that
of
kind of
course.
sounds cool
Yeah.
or
No.
thematically makes sense and like whatever. The
Yeah, and then
DMs
they
will
realize
just
that
DMs will just sort it out themselves anyways.
basically you have to modify almost every single encounter. Wisdom saving throw. Toll the Dead.
You do get D12s because he has been attacked.
Ooh, I got. Oh my god! It's so much damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's
Wow.
2 12s and an 8.
Yeah, that's spider.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
That's more than the spider's max HP.
That was more than your fireball previously.
Yep.
Wow.
The spider collapses to the ground. Shrivel, its legs all like curled in the way spiders die, except real big.
Upside down, curled legs.
Spider
Ugh.
goo going kind of everywhere from the fall.
What have you got? Any poison you could extract, Jack?
That's a great question. I hope so.
Nah, they're not those kind of spiders. These are CR1 spiders, sir. You know how weak that poison would be?
Jack could probably use his blood and have it be more effective.
Probably. You know what? Probably. If you're done, 17.
I don't see any other creature.
Nope.
No. You don't seem to.
Gamers don't look up.
I'm looking around.
That's a
17 will appear as best that he can, looking around. He doesn't see anything immediately, so he's gonna ready a firebolt in case anything comes into view
Yep.
that is hostile.
You're just gonna blow up the entire tree?
I mean, this thing's pretty rotten. Like, it's probably not dry. It would probably be very hard to burn this tree down. It's probably very moist in here.
Yeah, it's very gooey.
Definitely oopy goopy.
So 17, you do see something emerge towards you. You see this big old boulder just kind of come off of like from where that 60-foot high ledge is. And you're like, yeah, I see something. And you kind of like point your firebolt at it and you realize, wait, that rock is coming towards me.
No.
No.
Does a 26 hit you? I'm assuming it probably does.
Yes.
28 points of bludgeoning damage as this massive rock just smashes into you.
What the hell?
Oh God.
Do you wish to shoot your fireball at the rock? Firebolt at the rock?
Fuck
If it's
you,
gonna
rock.
save me from getting hit, I do.
No, it's definitely not.
Deflect it. The energy of the firebolt pushes the rock aside.
No, it's just gonna warm it up a little bit.
Yeah, it takes fire damage too.
So it takes us back around to Jack.
Do I see any other spiders anywhere?
Nope.
As far as I can see, anyway.
You don't imagine spiders throw rocks either.
No. Can I discern where that boulder came from that hit 17?
Up on that ledge somewhere.
Would that be a ledge north of me, west of me, east of me?
It is pretty much like all of this is a big old, seems to be a big old ledge, 60 feet up.
Hmm.
I love how hopeful this fucking battle music is.
Dun, 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 dun. Overcoming evil.
For your fight against whatever threw that rock.
I'm simply gonna just step forward to here, and I'm gonna
Just
shout
fucking
up.
orcs or something.
I'm gonna shout up and be like, "Come down here, you coward! Talk to us!
Goblins.
Fight us like a man!"
I will talk to you once you are dead.
Oh, really? And then I will turn on a flame sword in my turn.
Zojja.
I will ready a javelin if I see something.
Spiders are no longer in turn order. Seraphina.
I will. I don't know. Probably move. So this is a big rock with a hole in it. You can clearly see.
You haven't really checked out the rock too much.
Right.
You're kind of distracted by things attacking you.
Okay. I'm going to actually double move to the rock. And scope it out.
Sure. You see that there seems to be a hole beneath this boulder. Kind of, it's going to be like a tight squeeze to even get in there for a medium-sized creature such as yourself. And it seems to be a 50-foot drop to whatever's down below.
Whatever's down below.
Some kind of underground chamber.
Alright, I'm gonna yell, there's a hole here. If rocks are being thrown at us, we might be able to go down this hole. And that'll be me.
Okay.
Rather near.
I see the ledge is 60 feet.
60 feet.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to give myself otherworldly wings. Give myself a fly speed equal to 30 feet. And I'm gonna go up. And I'm gonna, I guess, double move up to get high enough to see what's up there, if anything, or if anything's visible. Can't do anything else because it cost me all the movement to move up there.
You can see.
I want to get eyes on what's happening.
You can see. I'll just move your fucking token. Yeah, you were right behind Jack. You can see that up on this ledge is this big old tree that seems to be picking up another boulder, getting ready to throw it. You can also see what looks like another pathway. You can also see past the tree is like another entrance, like up to that 60-foot ledge. If you kind of scale, that basically another exit from the tree. You would imagine maybe from like outside the tree, if you kind of worked your way up all of the like busted ass vines and that you saw from the outside, you might be able to kind of work your way up to this 60-foot ledge. Hey, you fly up and you see this tree and he's like slowly just grabbing another boulder, getting ready to huck it on his turn again. And this time he kind of looks at you as this real easy target floating in front of him.
Hello there.
General.
A fly that needs swatting.
Is there a way, like the rod is pointing? Is it any different while being up here?
It's probably pointing towards that rock.
The rock that Seraphina's by?
Yep.
Gotcha. There's a big fucking tree up here. He's got a lot of rocks. Get in that hole. Get in that hole.
Ah, yes. Running away from the problem. That'll solve it. This is Red Bud's revenge.
Sometimes fleeing is the best answer.
Get my tree into revenge on you.
Somewhere in the heavens, Harambe smiles.
17.
Brother Nero, do you want to fight it, or should we try and get down this hole?
Rod's pointing down that hole. Get what we came for.
Seraphina, allow me to attempt to go down the hole.
By all means.
17 will cast fly on himself.
It's a bit of a fall.
And dip down the hole.
So yeah, it's 50-foot drop. You make it most of the way down. Hold on a second. On the tangled roots anchored the dirt walls of this damp subterranean chamber. The rinds of large rotten fruits litter the floor. A thick taproot hangs from the ceiling. In one corner of the grotto, you see a small, chubby, kind of halfling-like creature wearing a blue cloak, rummaging in the dirt on his hands and knees. He kind of sees you float down. He's like, "Ah! Who are you?" And he pulls a spear out and brandishes a spear towards you, kind of shaking.
What? Excuse me, friend. I did not mean to alarm you. I'm here looking for something.
Oh,
You don't seem to be what I need.
I'm looking for something too. You're
Perhaps
not it.
we can assist each other.
He eyes you waringly. Do you have anything else that you can do? I think that's your move and your action and
Happy
everything.
to death.
I'm going to assume, as Chris chokes to death, that his turn is done.
That's it, unless I can start searching.
Well, no, because you already had your turn. Still in combat. The thing
Guess
that's
I'll die.
The thing that's chucking rocks at people is still chucking rocks at people, and he sees a floating angel man in front of him. So he's gonna. Does a 27 hit you, Brother Nero?
Yeah.
You're gonna take 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't like it.
As a big old fucking rock just smacks into you, and you kind of teeter like a bit and kind of right yourself. Need to swat you harder. And he starts slowly gathering like a second rock. Jack, a rock fucking tumbles down from above you. You kind of dodge out of the way of it as you just saw like a boulder smack into Brother Nero.
Yep.
You saw 17 disappear down a hole.
Jack will run up here and be like, Seraphina, this hole, okay. And then I will begin climbing down.
There is no climb. It is a 50-foot drop.
I was wondering, like, how, like, if there was any ledge going, like,
Nope.
any feet down, but if it's just 50
It is
feet.
a whole 50 feet down.
Tie
All
rope
right,
to the,
well.
the tie rope and here and put it down.
That's a pretty good idea. I don't know if Jack would be that smart, though.
You would be about the only one I could hold if you decided to scale down on a rope.
Patting your head like a
Maybe.
big brother, and I just hop down the hole. Let's go.
Sure.
Fuck it.
You just fucking
Burn my reaction.
So
and
it's kind because it's kind of a
blow
tight
fall.
squeeze to even get into the hole in the first place, because the hole is mostly covered by that boulder. So you end up directly in the spot that 17 was floating down.
Oh boy.
So you just come crashing down onto 17. 17, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I wish I knew how slow fall worked, like how it looked. Am I just like falling in slow motion?
No, you're just not taking the damage when you hit the ground.
You just absorb, like your shins.
Yeah.
Just absorb it. On impact.
17, yeah, I'll give that to you. So you're going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as Jack just piles into you. And both of you are now prone on the ground of this cavern.
Jack, what have you done?
Wouldn't be the first time I've crashed a party 17.
Wouldn't be the first time you've crashed into me, Jack.
No, it wouldn't be.
Now there's 2 of you. Go away. This strange pointy-eared halfling is now pointing his spear at each one of you in turn.
Jack, this creature is rather frightened. Please be gentle with him.
Yeah. That's really all I can do. So in my turn, and for speak, as I'm landing here, I'm kind of giggling and be like, sorry about that. And I look at the little guy and I go, I'll get to you in one moment, love. Let me help my mate first.
Sadly, I'm used to this at this point.
Mate as in crewmate, not anything else, for the record.
It's a good thing that you established that, because I was
I
reaching
forget
for my
17's
compartment
literal.
drawer.
I have to check that shit. He's literal. I have to fix it.
So are you doing anything else, Jack?
I can't do anything else, unfortunately.
Perfect. Zojja's turn.
I move.
Cool. Seraphina.
I cast Wall of Force between Brother Nero and the ledge, starting at 60 feet up
Where are you guys?
and going 70 feet
There we
because
go.
it's 10-foot squares. In order to possibly
snap.
deflect any rocks that go flying until we all get down into this area.
That's a good ass spell.
Perfect.
That's a really good ass spell.
Are you saying you
No-
don't want to get
nothing-
another rock thrown at you, Brother Nero?
Nothing can physically pass through it, and it's immune to all damage, dispel magic, but a disintegrate spell will destroy it.
Yep, my face is feeling that last rock. I'll tell you what.
You are the only one that can you were the only one that could combat this thing. The thing that only you know is up here.
I said there was a big tree.
Brother Nero.
I bit my tongue.
You're still staring eye to eye with this big old treant, who's
Just in case
slowly
you
like gathering up another boulder.
Trying to see the wording on Fireball. It's like a bright streak flashes to a point in range. So it's like, I feel like that shoots from you.
Yeah, it's
just,
one of those
like,
things
erupted
where,
in
like, if you haven't completely blocked a line of sight by especially like something by wall of force, then you're not going to get the fireball on the other side of it. You need to have at least you need at least like a crack between you and, like, you could shoot it through the bars of a cell or through like a tiny hole, but
it's opaque. It's like wall of fire. You can't see through it. That's fan. We're gonna leave. We're gonna fly. I was 60 feet up. So I basically fly down and towards the hole.
You can probably get to Zojja, basically.
Move myself over there. That's a big angry tree. He's throwing rocks.
This thing is gonna go.
It is an invisible wall, but
yeah, but you can't put a fireball on the other side of an invisible wall. Otherwise, you could just wall of force somebody in and just fucking throw fireballs on it.
Sounds like a D&D Dutch oven.
Oh my.
And there already is like a hack with it's like wall of force and the
Force cage.
That's right. It's force cage and what is it, that radiance thing? The fucking the D&D microwave. You just fucking trap somebody in with like what's like 20d6 radiant damage or something ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is gonna go, and he's just gonna kind of look at the two of you bumblefucks. And he's gonna kind of. Doesn't seem openly hostile, but he seems very untrustworthy of you weirdos that he's never seen before.
Lad, would you like a drink? Sorry about that. We're kind of lost in here looking for something.
What are you doing here?
Kind of like lift my leg out from my.
And what is all that noise up there? Don't tell me. Don't tell me
Spiders.
What did you just walk in here and trigger the treant?
Yeah, he's very upset. He throws rocks. And
What are you
points
gonna?
at 17's dent in his head.
Well, how are we gonna get out of here now? If he's throwing rocks at us.
I don't know, but we can drink.
That's gonna be his turn.
You'll forget about us eventually.
17.
Friend, what are you searching for? Maybe we can assist each other.
Give me a persuasion check to see if he's even gonna trust you.
There he is. Not horrible.
So you with that 16, he kind of relaxes a bit, kind of like puts down his spear. And he tells you, "I'm looking for a palon fruit. This is the palon tree after all. Isn't that probably why you're here? Why else would you be here if you're not looking for the palon fruit?"
The fruits that we saw thus far have all been rotten.
Yes, but I know it's outside of season, but there's got to be one here somewhere.
Jack shows the empty bottle of rum with the smushed rotten fruit in it. I gotta get some for later.
Wow. Yes, perhaps if we find one, we can let you know. It isn't actually our objective to find the fruit. Would we be able to hazard a guess as to what the next rod piece would look like in similarness to
You
the ones
imagine,
that we
you
currently
imagine
have?
it looks an awful lot like the last 4 you found.
Yes.
And giving this thing a cursory glance, you'll see, hey, it looks like a rod piece down here.
Yeah. Yes, unless there's something hidden here. What we are searching for doesn't seem to be right here. Our friends should be joining us momentarily. I don't know if they are taking the time to defeat the treant upstairs, but the searching mechanism we were using has led us down here.
Did you say what you were looking for?
Nope.
Like, well, what are you looking for?
It's a small section of rod. It looks similar to this, and he opens up his compartment. Doesn't like take it out, just opens up his compartment so you see all of those other rod-shaped pieces.
Like, well, that's
No.
is that like a magical
Wait.
thing or?
Yes, it is definitely magical.
Well, there was a magical artifact here. It was taken. It was taken to the Three Moons vault, but you'd be foolish to simply walk in there and try and take it. I could sneak you into the vault, but first I need your help. I need a Palon fruit to save my friends. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving here without it.
Would there be a Palon fruit down here, or would they all be up top still?
I'm imagining. I checked up top. That's why I'm down here in this horrible grotto.
This grotto, are there other beings in here? Perhaps they have already gathered some.
He
and
kind
we
of
would be able to
like looks
liberate them.
as you say that. He starts looking around. His eyes go wide. He's like, there are things down here.
I didn't think of that.
Freaking
Oh
Kinder.
no!
You know,
Well-
Kevin loves Kenders.
Oh, he does.
Especially these generic token ones.
They look like
That's
somebody
how you know
seen
it's a
in insane
Kender.
asylum.
That's how you know it's a Kender. It's the fucking Kender.
They all
token.
look the same.
Oh God.
Yeah, it is very clearly a Kender. You guys
Yeah,
just don't
the
know what
crazed-
Kenders are.
Look at the crazy freaking maniac look in their eyes. The joy that only pure 100% prescription drugs can give you.
If you're willing to help me, my name's Riffle. Tells you, and he
Fucking Riffle.
and he points.
Riffle.
He gives a big thumbs up to his chest.
Mr. Riffle, do you mind if I call you Riffle? Perhaps we should protect you and search for this once our friends get here. Excuse me, one moment. And like 17 will like yell up the hole, "Are you guys coming?"
It needs to be our turn.
So
Do you find the rod?
I step out of the way. Trench
I
one.
found
It's
a
not
little
your turn,
person.
Coke.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
You
I
guys
found a
didn't
little
stop
person.
the combat, so we were doing all of this in initiative.
This good
Yup.
role play distracted me. I thought we were just walking around.
This is still an angry tree throwing shit at you. Think he's just gonna?
Stupid tree.
I mean, there's clearly no way out of this thing you went down.
Seraphina,
is
do you
this?
need assistance to get down?
What's down there?
A little
What is down
person
there?
in some kind of grotto.
I'm not a little person. I'm Riffle.
A little person named Riffle. Excuse me.
I'm not a little person. I'm a Kender.
It's a little Kender.
I looked to Zojja and Seraphina. I'm like, I don't know what that is.
No idea.
We might have better luck with the tree.
A what?
Does anybody have speak with
What?
plants?
Apparently this thing is little, so the tree is big.
Is there any other way to get out down there?
There might be a passageway to the north of this grotto inside. I think this could possibly be a door, but I would need to investigate. But I'm trying to talk to you and Riffle.
Who are you talking to up there?
The rest of my companions are
teammates.
upstairs with the treant.
But
Is it a dead end down there?
as far as you can tell, it's a dead end down there.
Nah,
Dead
I'm
end.
unsure.
Well, since I got fly speed, I'll fly over and I'll investigate this, just because it kind of looks sus.
That looks like just a solid corner of the room.
Okay. Well, because of the way it's gray and this little protrusion in there.
That's why I said there was no way out down here.
Yes,
You gonna
well,
believe me, or you gonna believe the map?
That's why I was asking.
I told you. There's no way out down here. I'm trying to get you to use up your turn so we can keep going.
Okay.
This is the problem when you start RPing in the middle of initiative.
Oh, that'll be pretty much the roughly the end of my turn, I guess.
Perfect. This will go real quick. So Rowan Star, the fucking treant, is gonna just huck it. He's gonna huck a rock down towards you guys again, and it's just gonna thud off of like an invisible wall of force. That's extremely annoying. And you guys hear like this thud. Like it's almost like if a gigantic tree-like creature was starting to walk somewhere. Which speed does a treant have? Shubla. Walking. At the top of the initiative order, some of the vines and roots kind of part, and another creature just kind of emerges from out of the wall.
Oh.
It looks a little bit. Let's see if I have a. Those are player art handouts. See? It looks like this.
Oh my.
Oh no.
She's a little scarier than I thought she looked, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Big booba.
That's a
Big
pretty
booba
wicked
with
art.
evil wood.
And so she emerges out from the wall and says, "Why do you disturb my grotto?"
Oh.
Sorry about that. We kind of fell in the hole, miss.
Riffle kind of like looks as like, like, I just want a fruit. I just want a palin fruit. This one wants my fruit. What do you want?
17 will pull out the rod piece that he has. We mean you no harm. We are looking for a piece of an artifact that looks similar to this.
There was
What's-
an artifact like that. It was buried in the hill. It kept my tree verdant and thriving. And then it was taken. Soldiers of the Lord of the Mountain, Lord Soth.
God damn it.
His soldiers stole the artifact. The tree turned fetid without it. And I was powerless to stop them.
Would you like us to return this to you?
Jack, we cannot.
We could help a tree. Jack.
Jack, if it is the rod piece, we would be unable to return it to this grotto.
Don't worry about that. The grotto comes
God
first.
damn robots can't.
We can bring the rod piece
wink,
back.
nudge, nudge.
Surely we should be able to find some way to assist this kind dryad.
We don't have a druid.
But we have a drunken sailor that might do it. I doubt it.
Miss Dryad, it is our mission to collect these pieces. we would be unable to return it. Although, if there is something that we could do to help assist, my friends might be able to think of a way to benefit you.
It is too late for my tree. Returning it now would not heal the Palon tree. Its life is already ended. If you wish to kill these thieves and take the artifact for yourselves, by all means. But this one wants one of the last fruits of my tree. You must give me something in return.
Is there something we have that could be a benefit to you?
I
He
don't
says
know.
that he needs the fruit
Is
to be
there?
able to save his friend.
Ruffle, you got anything to give the tree?
God, I don't know. I don't got anything. I hope you guys have something really nice to give it, because I don't got anything. But we need that fruit. Because without that fruit, I won't be able to save my friends. And if we can't save my friends, I'm never going to show you where that place is. I mean, do you have anything?
I don't know what a dryad could possibly use to be of benefit.
I like shiny, expensive things. Magical things. Give me a nice magic item. Something shiny. Give me one of your shinies.
Jack, how attached are your legs to you?
Those aren't magic items.
Would you be interested in a Rocky Talkie by any chance?
No, we can't give them that.
Spencer would not have given that to Jack.
No.
He gave one to everybody. I thought
He gave just he had two. He kept one. He gave one to probably Brother Nero. Because he seemed to be the smart leader man of the group. He took one look at Jack. He's like, I know what this fella's all about. I would not trust him with a copper piece.
Pretty sure I recognize this man. He's on the bottle. That's on the bar.
Never
With
trust
something-
a man on the front of a liquor bottle.
Right? Would something of this be of interest to you? And he shows her the rod of detect magic.
Why would you give that away?
Because he'll just make a fucking new one.
Make another
Because
one.
he's a
Oh.
fucking...
Oh, that's right.
He's being a cheap piece of shit.
I have.
I mean,
To
to be fair, the Dryad
have
won't
items.
know until later when he steals the fucking
Later.
artificer infusement. She's like, ooh, what does it do? It's shiny. This rod is smooth and shiny, and she's gonna get like all up in your grill looking at this rod.
This helps detect magic items.
Pump-a-rum.
Like, all right,
So-
we have a deal. You may take this fruit, and she's kind of reaches into the wall and pulls out a Palon fruit. It's a fruit. Looks just like the fruit you've seen outside, except not rotten. And fucking Riffle will just run over and grab it. It's like, oh, thank you. Like, as she doesn't even get a chance to give it to 17. He just, like the
Runs up and,
like the
grabs it.
filthy little kender he is, he just runs over and joins.
Fucking canders. Jesus.
Sticky fingers.
He's breaking the initiative. That bastard Kender.
Like, awesome. Now, how do we get out of here?
I was gonna ask you that. How do we get out of here?
I don't know.
You
I
got the
didn't.
rod. You got the piece.
Well, good luck. It sounds like you've already pissed off the tree, so... Well, good luck
Are
with
you-
that.
Are you friends with the tree?
Oh,
Do you
God,
care?
no.
Okay.
Myself and Rowan Star do not get along at all. He thinks that I'm some evil curse, and I think he's kind of a dick. So, good luck with that, and she disappears back in the wall.
Damn.
You guys got the rod, right?
We need rope. We need rope down here.
I do not need rope.
Jack's
Would
turn.
I be able to carry the Kender and
stop.
Jack?
Stop! It is not your fucking turn. It is Jack's turn. Told you this like 3 times now.
It's more of a question of
Dude,
like, propriety.
if you want to RP, kill your fucking enemies. Take me out of initiative order. You cowards. Go. It is your turn. You fucking cowards. You just leave an aggroed enemy on screen the whole time. This is what you get.
I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna stand here and end my turn.
I couldn't see Kevin's agitated face, but at least I can see Coke dying.
Oh god.
Coke skipping his turn. Zojja, what are you doing?
I'll drop a piece of rope down the.
Which
hole.
I should have done earlier, but you know, RP.
Like I
RP.
suggested.
Yeah. But
He's
you
like,
think Jack's
no,
gonna
I'm
remember?
gonna jump
it?
anyway.
There's no way Jack's setting up a rope when Jack doesn't take fall damage. Jack's fucking going face first down the hole. The hole that
inspiring character move.
Luckily for Zojja, she'd have a real hard time even fitting down that hole.
Yeah, well, I even said that in chat.
So as an action, she's pulling out a rope. Are you holding on to the rope, or are you?
I will tie it
Sure.
to the branches behind.
Okay, so that probably leaves you with like 40 feet of rope. So the rope is dangling about 10 feet above the surface of the hole.
17's going to have to give me uppies.
Seraphina is missing the S in her name for some reason. So Seraphina's turn.
That's weird.
That's what it's on my turn order.
Not knowing what's
that's
going
weird.
up or below.
Kind of sad you didn't just start fighting the fucking Dryad. I don't even remember what the Dryad can do. Considering she's a special custom Dryad, probably does all sorts of cool shit.
I'm just
Dead
gonna
bark
hold.
Dryad.
Why fight when we can communicate and be diplomatic and make love? I mean, this is the way.
Why didn't you be diplomatic to the poor tree? Again.
I was attacking spiders.
Man, look at all those. Look at all that poison. So what were you doing?
I'm just gonna hold. Not sure what's happening at this moment.
Are you delaying to the end of? Are you dropping to 0 in the turn order?
No, I'm just going to
Sit
go
tight?
to the next. Just sit
You
tight.
could ready a spell or like a cantrip or
I'm
something.
concentrating on something right now, but
Yeah, he's
Oh.
concentrating on Wall of Force.
Oh, that's right.
He's
too.
concentrating on anti-boulder spell. Brother Nero.
yes.
We need the.
Your friends have
I've
failed
asked-
you. They didn't get the rod
Yeah.
piece. They said something about a
They had the rod, and they said they found a little person.
They found a Kender. Whatever that is.
That's not
Found
a
a
rod.
Kender and a
That's
fruit.
not a rod. I'm holding up my rod piece. It still points down.
Oh yeah, it's still pointing down into the grotto there.
The rod piece is down in there somewhere. I don't know where the tree. I'm gonna go kill this fucking tree.
We need to get
Piss
out of
me
here
off now.
first. Uppies.
Fucking tree. I'm gonna fly up. I'm gonna go back up.
You go back up 60 feet.
Back up 60 feet.
Okay. You can
They're
see.
supposed to be down there looking for the rod.
You can see that the treant has started making his way down and around.
Can I drop the rod down to them? Like, here. Chuck it down. The rod fucking's down there somewhere.
Oh God. Brother
Sure.
Nero, just
Can I
let me
catch
know.
I mean, you
what
don't-
to.
I mean, yeah, I guess
Spell
Jack,
or
you're gonna.
force?
It's gonna like fall like right on your head, Jack.
I will catch it. Can I cast a spell with it?
On your turn, you could. It's like, don't worry, I got this. I'll find it.
Wow, flags.
Riffle's gonna kind of come over here, and he's gonna see the rope dangling 10 feet above the ground. He's like, perfect. And he's gonna jump up and
can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. It's like, hey, robot guy, a little help. And that's gonna be the end of his turn. And speaking of robot guy, oh, how did Riffle end up before 7? You know what? I'm just gonna change Riffle to also 8.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck it. Whatever.
There's a lot of weird things going on in this hole right now.
You guys broke the combat system. Everything's falling apart. Pissed off the train slowly lumbering the long way around to get to you.
Just hear the thudding of it, like, damn it, I've got to go down these stairs. I hate stairs.
It's like, I'm sure they all got flying. Like, a bunch of them can fly up and take on this train. It's like, they do have flying, so they're just going to use it to go down the hole.
So did Brother Nero actually throw down the rod piece to Jack?
Well, not specifically to Jack, but Jack was there and caught it.
Because no one would give me a straight answer about who had, if the rod was down there, if anyone had found it.
Yeah, Jack was right below where the hole was anyway, so basically just fell into his lap. So Jack has got a hold of the rod piece, yes.
Is the rod piece pointing anywhere?
You determine that on your turn. I will remind you all, we are in initiative.
Little Riffle, tell me about why or what this fruit does, and I will lift you up to this rope.
I need it to save my friends.
But what does the fruit do?
My friends are trapped. They're trapped by a Borthak, and Borthaks love Palon fruit. The only way that we're going to be able to stop this Borthak is to distract it with a Palon fruit, then they can escape.
The most Kender sounding nonsense.
Oh my god.
17 is just completely confused.
What? Don't you have Borthaks where you come from? What's wrong with you? And where's your face? Why do you smell like beans?
I had a minor leak earlier.
He starts sniffing the air, like kind of like a dog, like, and he's like, "Oh, you're full of beans. I can smell them."
17 just kind of like grabs him by the scruff,
like,
just kind of lifts him up, like so that he's up in the air, like able to reach the rope.
He's like, "Oh, thank you," and yeah, we'll say that you lift him up. As your action, you can hoist the. I don't know how you make your roll because he's just a fucking Kender. You have like 20 strength and he's a Kender.
21 strength and he's a 30 to 40 pound Kender.
Yeah, you hoist Riffle up to the rope. On Rowanstar's turn, he's keep on walking. Angry fucking treant. I can't believe I have to do this.
Boom, 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 boom.
Why couldn't they just fight with honor? What is this bullshit? I gotta keep walking this way. It's Jack's turn.
Oh my god. Well,
17 would have like made himself available to kind of like help Jack climb up at least.
well, okay, so I'm gonna do something because it's in character.
Well,
if
you're asking about now that it is your turn, if you want to see where the rod is pointing.
Well, that was gonna be among many things. First, where's the rod pointing?
You can see that the rod is pointing to. Well, let's say the rod is pointing to a spot on the wall behind you, where there's kind of like a divot where it looks like maybe a piece of the rod of 7 parts used to be.
Oh, like a divot in the wall.
It seems like the residual energy from the rod growing this big ass tree is perhaps masking it. From what the Dryad told you, especially that the tree was essentially grown, especially to this size and that, by the rod piece, you would imagine that the tree itself is mimicking the rod's signature. And that the actual rod piece itself must be shielded from your detecting. Which is why it's not overpowering the latent energy that the tree's putting out. Because the tree is not going to glow as hard as the real rod piece. Because it's just trace amounts of it. But if something's blocking the real one, then this is the closest thing the rod can point to.
Alrighty then.
So everything points to Riffle and the Dryad telling the truth, that the artifact was here, and that the minions of this Lord Soth guy came and took it.
Very interesting. Well, previously in the walk to here, I'm sure Jack and Nero had a conversation of like Nero was probably like, "Oh yeah, this thing doesn't work yet." So Jack, being Jack, would probably take
Would have said
and
it
be like,
doesn't work yet. Not once would he have lied about its abilities and its ability to do so.
Well, that's what I'm
Words in
by the
my mouth,
previous-
sir.
I heard the previous conversation of the little devil of Kevin on your shoulder talking about
I
things.
never went along with it. He could spout whatever he wants. Not once, sir. Will not have you
okay.
give away another of my ships.
Ooh.
I've already been named.
Well,
devoted
that's
for
even
that.
more reason for Jack to use this now before you find out that you gave away that Jack gave away your ship.
Yeah, okay, if that didn't happen, then yeah, Jack will catch that, kind of understand and go, okay, and then use 17 and go up, he's up the rope.
Because this thing does not require attunement, you realize it's like, hey, this piece of the rod can cast the spell Regenerate that allows one to regrow limbs and whatnot.
God, it's so fucking tempting to do it. Now, okay, if I do this, because I'm really gonna, I think it might say fucking YOLO, because it's just the most Jack thing to do. How could I not? Is it 1 or 2 limbs? Do I know that?
Make an Arcana check. I'm double check. I believe it is. You would
Targets,
imagine
severed body members,
it
fingers,
is-
legs, tails, and so on.
Yeah, it is all severed body parts. I guess you would know the details of the spell just by holding the rod piece. You would know that, like, essentially all severed body parts are restored, that it takes 2 minutes. After 2 minutes, also you will regain 4d8 plus 15 hit points.
Oh.
And you will get 1 HP at the start of each of your turns. 10 hit points a minute.
Wow.
For a duration of 1 hour.
It's fucking tempted to do that, but no, we need to get up. We need to help everybody. I'm just gonna put that in my pocket and we're gonna climb up the rope. I'm thinking about it though.
Why not? What else you got to do down here?
I'll double move.
It sounds like
which
the
means
tree. You know the tree ain't fitting through that hole. So it sounds like the tree is the problem of people not down in this hole.
I mean, it's a good point. Nah, it's fine. I'll double move, which gives me 90, and it's 50 feet of rope. So I'm just gonna spider monkey all.
Well,
the way up
the rope is 10 feet above your head. So it's 10 feet up. Like the rope, Zojja did not drop enough rope to reach the floor because she tied some of it off, and a rope is 50 feet.
I use 17's aid that he mentioned to step up.
Well, he's helping the Kender, so he can't help you. You could force him to. You could just like kick him in the face and force him
Run and
basically
jump.
rip the fucking Kender like off the rope too.
You know
run
what?
and make a
Let's
high
do that.
jump.
Let's
Well,
do that.
How much of the rope could the Kender have climbed up after I lifted
Well, he
him up?
hasn't had a turn, so he's basically at the
Oh.
bottom of the rope.
Yeah, can I,
Right.
like,
Well, we're in initiative order.
I'm gonna do the run jump and take the chance of kicking the Kender off the rope. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I need to roll anything.
Yeah, give me an athletics check because we're gonna do a high jump. See how far up you even get. What is your strength mod?
0.
Perfect. So you, when you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you, so you get the full height on the high jump if you moved at least 10 feet. So, you jump 3 feet in the air. And, you have a choice. You can't reach the rope because there's a kender on it. You could grab hold of the kender. Or you could just kind of give up on this plan to grab the...
I'm gonna grab one of the kender.
Okay, you grab the kender and rip the kender off the rope, and you and the kender end up prone on the ground amidst 17's feet. He's like, what did you do that for? What the hell?
I get uppies
I thought
first.
we were friends.
I get uppies first.
Jesus.
Maybe I shouldn't
Why so
help you
childish?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you where the Three Moons vault is.
I looked him dead in the eye and I'd be like, I will eat your fucking fruit.
I'll eat your fruit. And he just suddenly, he kind of growls at you, and it's bestial. Like, almost like a wolf's growl as he looks you dead in the eye.
I growl at him back.
Jack, 17 puts his hands out. Jack, this is not helping. We need to get out of here.
I want uppies first.
So you are lying prone on the ground. Riffle's lying prone on the ground. Zojja, what are you doing?
We're stuck in a hole.
Waiting. Although, if Jack tries to pull on or climb up the rope again, I'm gonna like teasingly pull it as if he like, nope, you can't get it first.
So you just watching this unfold down there?
Bro, I'm going to find a tree. I'll hunt
Seraphina.
this sumbitch down.
He's still waiting to see how this
How
plays
is it
out.
up there? Do you need me to dispel?
Yep. I'm going to hunt down that fucking tree.
Alright. So I will dispel.
Gotta get-
for one.
No more wall of fours.
No,
It disappears with a pop, and you do the tree, and it's like, ugh, now it's gone. What a bother.
No, Brother Nero knows nothing about what's going on. Said find the fucking rod piece. Doesn't know shit about nothing.
really.
He knows
You
there's
double
a
move.
tree.
Are you double moving onto that ledge because you are like level with the ledge?
Me? Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm going up towards that ledge.
Technically, no.
Well, yeah, I just assumed you were continuing to chill and wait for.
Because,
Do you
well,
I mean, it's up to you.
I
Want
mean,
to do
there's
something?
really no way for me to get up there.
I'm
Unless
going
I can,
tree hunting.
Unless I can double face step, but
No, that's not how face step works.
yeah.
Can't
No,
use
I
two
know.
bonus actions in a turn.
So, yeah.
This is not how I thought the Palon tree was gonna go. Not gonna lie.
Just put two idiots in a hole and watch what happens.
I'm kind of curious to see if fucking Riffle's gonna like kill Jack while you're down here, though. That'd be kind of fun.
I just want to know where the rod is.
Maybe the tree knows.
Maybe the tree knows.
Maybe the tree knows. So what are you
Someone
doing?
don't tell me. It'll be the fucking tree.
Are you doing anything?
I'm fuck-
Are you chasing the tree?
I'm going towards the tree. Yeah,
Okay.
the way he went.
That's what, double move? 'Cause a single move is only gonna get you to like there.
Yeah.
Shabam. Oh, there's a thing for this. It says P3 on my thing. That's the Orthak. Orthak's not here yet. A thick, tangled mat of roots overlooks a broad hollow within the Palon tree's trunk. And you can kind of just see the tail end of the tree kind of like marching down the outside of the tree there. Gonna get down to the bottom, get more trees. Gonna kill these things. The ones in the hole will just leave for the dryad to eat.
Yoo-hoo.
So Riffle's gonna go. He's gonna go, as Kenders do to Chris's characters, he's going to step all over Jack, and then he's gonna like put his arms up to 17 and go, uppies! Give me uppies!
I fight him.
It's not your turn, unfortunately. But yeah, he just starts stepping
I
like all over.
resist.
You're prone, so he just starts walking all over you.
we
17 lifts
resist?
him back up. Please hurry this time. Jack is in one of his moods. You don't need to try and understand.
What?
Just go.
Maybe we feed him to the Borthak. We could smear the Palon fruit all over him, and we could get the Borthak to eat him. Huh? Huh? And he winks at you.
He does have his usefulness at times. Please bear with him for now.
If he's so useful, why are his legs fake? And he starts climbing up the rope.
You would not even begin to understand.
And so Riffle's gonna get like halfway up
You
this
need to
rope.
plant those seeds any fucking harder, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, so Riffle gets like, now that it's Riffle's turn and he has like actions and whatnot, he gets like halfway up this rope. 17. What you doing?
17 shakes his head.
Flying away and leaving Jack in.
down. Jack, please. We need to get out of here. Let's not fight with the little Kender person. And he literally lifts Jack up by the waist and just hoists him straight up in the air at the rope.
Give me a strength check, because Jack weighs a hell of a lot more than the Kender does. And you're having to deadlift him because he's prone on the ground.
17.
Yeah, so you basically press slam Jack up into the air. So Jack is on Jack's turn, he can just grab the bottom of the rope and start going.
I am pouting, like, with my arms crossed, like, fine, I understand, 17. Thank you for uppies.
I will give you a piggyback later while I still have my wings, if that makes you feel better.
Rowan Star is going to get to the bottom of the hill.
We'll drink on it.
And now that he has access to some, he didn't have access to them before. I didn't think this was going to come in handy. He's going to animate a couple of trees.
Fuck.
He's going to create some ads. Didn't think that was a thing that was going to
We
happen.
need to go help Brother Nero.
Congrats. Somehow you managed to make the tree get ads. Cool. This is just copy and paste him a couple of times.
The look on my
Like,
face right now.
There is now 3 treants. Congrats.
God. Leaper's gonna murder us later.
I'm just eating a fucking nice little Swiss roll because I forgot we had them.
That sounds
Just
pretty
shaking
good.
away the pain.
I'm gonna use read.
Wanted to know what was going on. Motherfuckers didn't say anything. 17,000 times I asked. So I'm hunting a fucking tree now. Who's getting more trees?
Jack, it is your turn, Jack.
I know.
I forgot I can go back and says sort
I can grab the rope and climb up the rope.
So
Now
after you get like probably about 15 feet up, you run into the Kender. What do you do?
I glide past him. Fuck.
Well, I mean he's in the middle of the rope. You have to basically like yank him off.
He's a short little guy. Can I not like have a good leap over him?
You don't imagine he's gonna let you. You imagine he's gonna like fight you off if you try to start scrambling your way past him. So you can basically dispose of him, or you can wait behind him. It is up to you.
Jack, be nice.
I
Here,
wait behind him.
tree.
I look at 17 like angry, like my fist, like, and I just stay right.
Could have
right
been
below his feet.
regrowing some legs right now.
I should have.
Instead, you're being bitched out by a Kender.
Next time, I will take the selfish route. You bet your ass.
Nero needs us, and we need you up here.
Does he? Nero can handle himself.
He won't let me go past this stupid fucking kid. I want to murder him, and if it wasn't for the fact that he told
I'm
us,
not
that he knows
saying
where
that
the
I
stone
didn't
is.
say I wouldn't let you. I'm saying that you have to remove the Kender out of your
I'm
way
not
to
gonna
go past
kill him though. He
I
has
didn't say you have to
information
kill
we
him.
need.
You have to just rip him off, get him out of the way by like throwing him off the rope.
Fucking, that would bring me so much joy, but I'm not gonna do it.
Didn't catch.
Like if you were climbing up a rope and there was another person like in the middle of that rope, like how the fuck do you expect to get past them?
I kick him off.
Yeah, you kick them off, or you wait for them to go ahead of you. These are the two
That'd be
options.
nice.
You know what the best thing is? Is that Swiss roll was fucking delicious. That's the best thing.
Well, Zojja,
Well,
what are you
no,
doing?
Because none of us have any Swiss rolls.
You got bubblegum.
I'm gonna pull the rope up
Sure.
gently.
Give me a strength check, because there's a Kender and a Jack attached to this rope.
Imagine don't roll a 1. You roll a 1, the
thank
rope breaks.
God.
Yeah, you managed to get... Oh, we'll roll this die. You managed to get the rope, I'll say 15 feet further up. Just hauling it in with pure elephant strength. Seraphina, what do you want to do?
I guess see if there's any way I could like maybe get up these vines of some sort.
Oh, like up the 60-foot cliff thing? You could try and climb with an athletics check.
Well, yeah, this is rough. It went better
That's
than I
not too-
thought.
You attempting to double move up them?
Yep.
Okay, so that's essentially climbing counts as difficult terrain because you don't have climbing speed, so you get 30. You climb 30 feet up the wall of vines.
Can I see the ledge?
Nope, it is 30 feet above you. 60 feet up in the air.
Not like. I guess I can't see a spot to land on if I try and phase step up.
Nope. Yeah, it's still 30 feet's too far away, anyways. Brother Nero, hunting a tree.
Here we
Look-
go.
Looking for rods, hunting trees.
Come fly with me. I'm sure everything is completely fine down below, and they've got it well under control and have the rod piece by now. I'm going
Yes,
hunting.
we have your rod piece by now.
I'm going hunting. See what I can see if I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I'm gonna keep going. Keep going to there. And
You see your friend the Treant, who seems to have
hello.
he seems to have made 2 more friends.
well, howdy do.
Somehow he managed to
I
make it
see
all the
you.
way to the ground where more trees exist, and he uprooted them. Who would have thought the animate trees ability would come into play? Now there are 3 Treants.
That's all I can do.
Sadly, the new Treants, like the animate trees, they're not full-on Treants, so they can't use the animate trees thing as well.
To make more treants.
Otherwise, I
Yeah.
could just fill this grotto with living trees.
It's like the pixies
Oh.
that can cast polymorph. And you cast summon
good old
animals.
Good old ice methods.
Riffle, now
Make
he's
many
15
more.
feet higher
Yeah.
up. It's gonna kind of scramble out of the hole. And he's like, "Thanks! Wow, what are you? I've never seen anything like you before. What's that thing hanging off your face?" And he starts like
They're just
pulling
like,
at
a mouse.
it. So just probably got 2 hands on the rope still, and Riffle's just kind of jumping up and grabbing a hold of the fucking the trunk and like trying to swing off of it. It's like, this is fun.
I like wave it, like kind of like tap his hand, like no, that's my nose.
What?
How is that your nose? It's so big. I've seen people with big noses, but that takes the cake.
I'm not a people. I'm
Well,
the
you
one
have
to sit
no
on.
idea how much cake that nose takes.
Guys, and who's that other one? That one that's trying to climb up the wall? She doesn't look like the climbing type. Miss, that's dangerous. You could fall.
Yeah, you're probably right, and I probably will.
Yeah, that's gonna be his turn. 17.
17 watches Jack going up and will fly up to the bottom just underneath Jack. Jack, you're holding up the line. Please, get moving.
I like that 17 doesn't just leave Jack behind. 17 could
Well, you
just
said I
leave.
can't get by him because of how small it was earlier, I thought.
No, on the rope. You're flying. You don't need the rope.
Oh, I thought that the hole
No, the
was
hole
small
is
enough I wouldn't
small,
be able
but,
to get
like-
around him.
No, yeah, but they're not.
He must follow the order of operations.
But
It
it's
is
not.
his
It's not a
protocol.
tunnel. It's a hole into just a 50-foot drop.
Oh, okay. So yeah, then I was
Because
flying.
Jack
like,
couldn't get by Riffle because Riffle's on the rope, and
The
you
rope.
can't just climb
Got
around
it.
somebody on a rope. On a
So,
ladder,
yeah, then
maybe.
17 would,
but-
yeah. 17 would just fly and like hover just off the outside the mouth of the hole. Then.
Okay. Rowan Star and the Tree Gang are just gonna. Further in. Actually, you know, they're gonna go further in because they can double move. They're not using an action. Look, guys, more things to
Oh, no.
throw rocks at.
Oh no.
That wall of force could come in handy.
Jack. I mean, that's also your.
Climb
I was gonna say that's your only
out of
way
my
out.
hole.
Yeah. So Jack climbs up the rope, squeezes out. Yeah. And you end up next to your whole buddy Riffle as you squeeze and crawl out of this hole, as you were birthed out of this hole in the ground.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I'd offer you a hand up, but I don't like you.
Huh. Seraphina, what are you doing? Wow, we were gone for a couple of minutes, and look what's happened. Shit. A little bit. I think I'm just gonna move the rest. Move the rest of my movement. It's not much, and spin a bonus action. I'm gonna take spin a key point and take patient defense, and in my turn because I don't think there's anything else we can do.
Zojja, you no longer have to hold on to this rope.
Oh, thank God. I will walk away from said rope towards the trees.
I imagine she will move eventually when she figures out where she's going.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out where to go.
Jesus,
Seraphina.
I didn't know it was that long.
You look down, and there's a bunch of trees walking in.
Sorry, I'm also gonna
Right.
ready my glaive.
Yep.
Just in case it gets close.
You know what? I'm going to attempt to keep climbing to the top.
Sure. Give me another athletics check.
What could go wrong?
You could fall off.
Oh, baby!
Yeah, I'd say that's. If so, are you? I guess you're double moving again to get to the top of this
Yep.
thing. Okay, so yep, you
Give it a
managed
jump.
to get yourself up to the top, up onto this ledge, no problem.
Now I can fire things down at them.
Your mother would be very upset to see you just climbing all over like dirty roots and
Climbing
stuff
a
like that.
dirty rooted tree.
You-
yeah.
you-
Probably ripped your dress in so many places.
You flash back to like
Probably.
being a child and like climbing trees and stuff like that, and her getting like really mad at you for dirtying up your clothes, climbing
Like
trees.
really mad.
I got a thing for this.
Yup.
Yup.
Well, that takes us to everyone's favorite tree hunter, Brother Nero.
I've heard them come out this way. I gotta keep following.
Give me a perception check.
Probably heard them
Right.
talking down below.
Click the right tab.
Only one of them talks.
It's not a lot.
I'd say it's probably enough to have heard like the commotion of your friends being like, "Oh God, there's trees."
I fucking told. I'm looking for those trees.
You think the trees are back in the front area? Now you have the high ground, Anakin.
I'm also, yeah, right. I'm still flying, so I'm gonna nuke him. I'm gonna fireball him.
No, not a fireball.
On a fireball against the trees. Oh, that's good fireball
Oh, that's
damage.
good.
Yeah.
No ones in there.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Only
Rolled a
one, two.
19 on the
1, 2.
die, but they
Well,
don't.
plus for you.
They do not have a plus. They have a negative to Dex because they're giant fucking trees.
Trees.
And sadly, giant trees are also vulnerable to fire.
Fire burn.
What is that? That is 60. That is 74 points of damage to Rowan Star and his.
I do what I do to trees. I light them up and I fucking smoke them. Take a deep breath. See, I've also got my wings are big bat-like wings.
Oh, I mixed these two.
No
up.
longer angelic.
Yours. Oh no, that was right. Rowan Star's on top. Mixing up my trees.
Trees.
Riffle's gonna go, and he's like, "What do we do? There's trees. How did you guys fuck this up so bad that there's now 3 of them? There's only the one before."
Well,
What?
If you're not prepared to fight, hide.
He's just gonna fucking. It's like ah.
What's that shrill voice?
And he's gonna pull. He's gonna pull out a spear, and he's gonna brandish his spear. So now it's doing it to 17 too. Evan-teen.
What?
17 was supposed to be at the top of the hole. He stood down in the pit.
Well, you said you wanted to be up. Well, you said you wanted to be like up near the hole. You didn't say you were
I said
coming
I
out of the
flew-
hole.
Yeah, I said, and I stepped off to the edge so the other guys could get out.
That is not how you described it, like at all. But you, with very little extra movement, you can squeeze your ass on out of that hole. Now you were outside the hole.
Ah. 17 will kind of fly, stay like 30 feet up in the air, up above Zojja here. I'll put the marker on later. See those guys. How far away am I from here? Just oops. That to there, yeah. And yeah, I'd be roughly right. Ah! More trees, Brother Nero. What have you done? How come there are more of them? There was only one when I left you.
and now it's Brother Nero's fault.
So yeah,
You better have that fucking rod piece. I swear to God.
Yes, we
I
have your
swear to
rod
God.
piece. Yes, Brother Nero, we have your rod piece. So I'll firebolt.
I know you
the
have my
closest
rod
one.
piece. I threw it down the hole at you. You better have the other rod piece, the one we came here for.
Yes, I have my rod piece too, Brother Nero. 19 to hit for
Which one are you
12.
shooting at?
Zojja, get out of the way.
24.
Zojja, get out of the way. I'm gonna fireball him.
Which one are you shooting at?
I said the one closest to me, like the one that was in the front.
This combat encounter that was only supposed to last like 15 minutes has already gone on for like 2 hours.
Theme of the day.
Yes.
No, but at least that one was against a bunch of like high-level cultists. That one was perfectly understandable. This one was against one tree and some CR fucking 1 spiders. But fucking Rowan Star is gonna go and his trees, and Rowan Star's had enough of your shit. He's gonna throw a rock at 17, the guy who just fucking firebolted him. 27 to hit.
Yes.
Fuck, he's had enough. He's had enough. Where are all my D10s? D10s. 34 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Take my heel.
Well, we are nothing if not unpredictable.
Oh no, we're very predictable.
We're predictably
Tree.
unpredictable.
Or my I had already.
There's a lot of movement for a tree.
He's double moving. You can double move. Why can't he double move?
I'm gonna smite this.
It's because she crit. That's the only reason she's spending a smite.
Yeah. You can hear it in her voice.
Yep.
That's when you spend it. You use the resource then.
Just saying, you can hear in her voice how giddy she was. Like,
Yeah. Don't besmirch her. Don't besmirch her crit boners. Mr. fucking Dragonlance with 78 million damage.
I know.
That's fine. Burn those resources. I didn't care.
It was
I
a
wanted
little
you to spend them in the other fight because you were gonna get to sleep. Now you gotta fight. You gotta go fight a Borthak, whatever the fuck a Borthak is, and go deal with Lord Soth and his minions. Whoever the fuck that is. Doesn't sound all that imposing.
No. Just some noble.
Some guy who lives on a castle up on the mountain there.
Some rich cunt.
Yep, probably. That it? You done rolling dice?
Yeah.
I was waiting for more dice to pop up before I added everything together.
Oh no, I added everything together, so it's 4.
He ain't dead. Waste another attack on this barely alive tree. Although you wouldn't really be able to go reach the other tree. You might be able to. Oh no, that was your bonus thing. I'm waiting for you to take your another attack, but it's not your turn. That was the.
Yeah, no. I had readied an action with my glaive. Well, actually, if I readied
No,
my
you
glaive,
only get one.
No,
Okay.
because
You don't get multi-attack.
worth a shot.
There's a few
Jack.
points in Dragon. No, doesn't matter.
Would you say that I still have my... Well, no, I never ignited my rapier yet, have I?
Nope.
Yeah, alright, so bonus action will do that. So, fire's on. Pokey pokey. First one. Come on. Look at a moment, damn. 28 to hit.
Yep. That'll hit. 14. 39 plus 6.
Ooh, I don't think a 14 is gonna hit. Well, that's a tree.
14 is definitely a miss.
Wow.
He's a tree.
Yeah. And then I'll spin the rest of my movement. Run as far as I can, which is gonna be right here behind Zojja. That's all the thing I can do in my turn.
Speaking of Zojja.
I'm gonna go nuts on that tree.
Choppy choppy.
You're dragging your nuts across that tree? What?
Oh, maybe not that hit. Maybe.
16 is
Maybe.
just barely a hit.
Oh, yay. I'll hit it again.
Oh, wait, you have a rapier.
Huh?
Me, yeah.
Huh?
These guys have
Flame
resistance
tongue
to
right
they have resistant to piercing damage. Because they're a fucking tree.
Oh.
I think it's a little bit.
It has
hostile.
fire damage. Is it as a wash because of fire damage?
Well, it's different numbers.
That's fair.
He gets a little
Bonus
bit.
action.
Okay, so he died after the first one. So you attack 17 with an 18 to hit and a 24 to hit.
I had specifically waited to see what happened, and then, but whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? No.
No, I'm not
Like-
hitting you, obviously.
It's like one of those old school RPGs where when you spam the attack and the monster dies, you just swing
I
in the
did
air.
not spam the attack. I attacked, waited, and
It was
nothing
the way that
happened. So
you said your thing, and then Kevin said his thing, and you're like, well, whatever.
No,
Well, he did.
all right, that's my turn.
He did. Seraphina.
My turn's easy. I'm gonna fireball right in the middle, right in between the two.
Okie dokie. Your DC is lower than Brother Nero's DC.
Yeah, by one.
Oh my god. This one's gonna die. But Rowan Star is gonna survive. He rolled a crit. His -1 dex doesn't matter when he rolls a 20. Because it becomes 19.
So you gonna spawn more trees?
No, you can only do that once a day.
That's me.
Uh,
Don't need to move anywhere. Yet.
Brother Nero.
I was
through it.
gonna go
He
look
went
at.
for-
I was gonna look at what fucking Rowan Star knows, but I was like, "There's no point in Rowan Star fucking attempting to surrender because Brother Nero's gonna kill him anyways." Brother Nero.
Gonna come over here. This tree's that one of us dead since we got here. We're gonna some fire at him.
Threw a rock at you too.
He threw a rock at my face.
Yep, he did.
Speaking of rock at my face,
And he is
You
now
did it
dead.
the
Another
second time,
6.
too.
Another 6 HP.
Oh.
Tell me you have the rod. The one we're here to find.
Brother Nero, I do not have the rod.
He has the rod, and I point at the Kinder.
He does not have the rod. He knows
He
where
has the
vault-
knowledge for the rod.
Wait,
He has
you mean
the
that
knowledge
rod that
of
your
where-
your friend? Yeah, he has that rod thing that fell down from the sky. He's got it.
Insight check on all 3 of them.
There's supposed to be 7 of them. It
Not
is
very
one of
good.
7.
17 flies
Are
down.
we out of combat now?
Yes.
We'll do fly down. When the light layer doesn't permit me to, but I'm gonna fly down and hold my hand out for my rod piece back. Whoever the fuck has it, put it in my
I
I'm
had
gonna
palm.
yell. I'm
I
gonna
had
yell
it back
down
to
to
Brother
Brother
Nero.
Nero and say, "Is there another way around? I don't feel like climbing
Oh.
down."
Would I be able to carry Seraphina?
Yeah, probably.
17 will fly up, grab Seraphina, and bring her down.
There you go.
This fly lasts for what, 10 minutes?
10 minutes, yeah.
If it was only a minute, I'd say probably not. By the time you like kind of fly up there and you've already been flying for a bit,
Yeah.
I would have said no. But 10 minutes, sure. There was also another way around, anyways.
Yeah, hold my hand out for my rod piece.
Jack, give Brother Nero his rod.
I didn't.
If you're looking for that weird green thing, this asshole's got it. And he points at Jack.
You mean
Brother
this?
Nero.
Holding out the rod piece that Jack just gave me.
Yeah, that's it. Now, quick, we
We're
gotta
looking
go
for
save my
another
friends.
Yeah,
We're
if
looking
everybody
for
will just
another one
calm
of
down
these.
and let me speak for 2 minutes. Brother Nero, we met a dryad down below. This rotting tree
Come on,
was
come on.
grown
We gotta save
with
my
the
friends.
powers of
Why are you
the-
talking so slow, Robot Man? Come on. we
literally
gotta save
reaches
our
out,
friends.
grabs a hold of the Kender, and puts his hand over his mouth and just holds him there. This tree was grown with the power of the relic that we seek. That is why the rod piece has led us here. We believe that it has been taken by somebody named Lord Soth. His minions
he
apparently took
bites
to the
you.
soldiers.
Does 25 beat your AC?
Yes.
Skender teeth.
Okay, so you're gonna take 6 piercing damage. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, Kender spit.
Kinder rabies.
And they're rabies.
I don't know if this actually.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, look, it's like the first thing. Okay. You saved anyways, but I do not. Whatever he was trying to, or not trying to, but whatever you could have been afflicted with, probably would not have taken to your horrible warforged body. Your beans would survive intact. I had to look it up to be sure. Well, that's a question mark.
Mr. Riffle, please allow me to finish telling my
Hey, come on,
friends what has happened.
You can tell him on the way. We got to save my friends.
Good boy. Good
Good.
boy.
Uh,
Good boy. Pats him on the head.
He snarls at you like a bestial wolf-like snarl. And
Brother Nero.
are
He
you
is right, though. I
attempting-
can
give
talk
me-
while we...
Give me an strength. I gotta give me a strength check, and he's gonna make a He's gonna attempt to squirm out of your fucking hold.
17, take these, and I try to hand him the dimensional fucking
Well,
bracelets.
17's busy at the moment.
I'm
He
not
is.
trying to hurt him. I'm just trying to get him to settle down long enough for me to tell Brother Nero what's going on. But Riffle is right. We can talk while we walk out of here.
So he squirms out of your grasp. And he's like, your artifact thing is in the Three Moons vault. I know where it is, but I'm only gonna tell you if we save my friends. So if we don't save my friends, you ain't gonna find shit. He's like, come on. He starts like
I
running
go
towards
pick
you.
him up and just fucking start flying. You lead the way.
Wait, do you guys all stop being so mean to this poor thing?
No, let's go. I will expedite
Give me
you where you
give me a
need to
strength
go.
check to see if you can grab hold of this wiry little Kender.
I most certainly cannot.
Yeah, he's 21 acrobatics to fucking squirm out of it is no match for your paltry 8 strength.
You run. I'll follow right behind you then.
17 flies along behind Brother Nero until his wings dissipate.
I lacklusterly
Seraphina
follow
walks-
Zojja.
And Riffle starts charging off to the west. I think that's where I put it. I
17
think that's
will
where I
continue
put it.
We'll continue to tell Brother Nero along the way as to what happened with the Dryad and stuff downstairs and why this crazy little Kender is now accompanying us.
How long do your wings last for, Luke?
Until I dismiss them, or until I'm
Oh, okay.
incapacitated. Mine are otherworldly wings. That's specifically a level 14 feature.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
your
because I think
eagles
before they were only
in
like
the
good for
form
like
of
an hour or
bat-wings.
something.
Yeah, my ASMR ones are an hour or 10 minutes or something like that. Those ones are temporary.
Okie dokie. So yeah, he starts leading you off, and he'll kind of explain on the way. But he'll explain all these things next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
Woo!
We will learn where this fucking rod piece is.
Well, you know where it is. It's in the Three Moons
Yes.
vault. You just
Yeah,
don't know where
now
that
we're
is.
going.
And this weird little Kender knows where it is, but he's like, you're gonna help me, or else fuck you.
Brother Nero has a headache.
17 should not be capable of having a headache, but also has a headache.
Reaper has a headache.
Rick has a headache.
Is this headache laughter? Is that what this is?
Oh, he should.
God.
Oh, this. Think about that later.
We'll pick it up in 2 weeks.
Yep.
We don't have anything going on. Are we doing Cthulhu next week?
I don't know. You and Tiffany are like the only yeses, so I don't know.
Me, yes.
Okay,
I-
the three of you are the
I was
only
a
yeses.
little late. I said skip because I was just gonna take one breather, see if I could get a little bit more
Well,
Final
it's-
Fantasy in. To be honest,
Well, because this is going to be like 2 or 3 sessions in a row of Cthulhu, because it's a longer one. It's not a one shot. I'm doing a multi-parter.
Proper Cthulhu.
So you'll be
So
Right.
you're going to be
either
skipping.
Play now or you don't play at all.
Pretty much. I might be able to find a way to squeeze somebody in. I don't. Entirely depends on what happens in the first session of that.
I'll skip this one to the next one. I think is my plan.
Figure that
Get a
shit
hold
out
of-
off
get a
stream.
hold of AJ?
Yep.
We will
Yeah.
end the stream here. Have a good one.
Yep. Have a good
Saturday.
screen. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.